Well, good morning, everybody. Well, we made it to Sunday, February the 20th. Today's going to be a nice day. It's warm outside. It's 36 right now, but it don't feel cold at all out. It really don't. It feels fairly nice. So it's going to be a nice warm day. Let's see here. Copy your clipboard. All right. Yeah, this is going to be a good day. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. A lot of people don't understand the wait for it part. Well, the wait for it is it's in the troll song. I watch Trolls with my baby every day. And he loves that part when it first comes on. It says, "Wait for it, wait for it." My voice is a little bit gone. I've been on a lot of live streams lately, doing that laundry and got wore out yesterday. Got a little bit of stuff finished up though. We'll try to get some more done today. Try to get the band some more, get the organized. Oh, I got to put my clothes away from the laundry yesterday. I know what I got to do today. Oh, always a list of chores to do. You have to have a list of chores though to keep you busy. And I'm drinking ruby red grapefruit juice this morning because I was actually pretty warm when I woke up. This sleeping bag really keeps me warm. I was sweating. And I had my grapefruit juice sitting outside in the cold, getting all cold for me for this morning. I'll probably have some coffee or some hot chocolate or something here in a little bit. And then my son-in-law gave me 2 more fresh eggs yesterday. Good morning, Michigander. How you doing? Yeah, coffee. Yeah, I was going to make coffee when I first got up, but I found my ruby red grapefruit juice instead because it's real good and chilled. I love it when it's real good and chilled cold. That stuff burns fast though if you don't keep it cold. I don't know why. You know what I mean? If you don't, if it doesn't stay cold, if you can't leave that out in the heat because it'll ruin real quick. Yeah, I haven't been over to PDFs and over to y'all's in the last few days. I've been rather busy. Uh, I had an interview and then I was invited back to the interviewers panel over on the channel's Slab City TV. I just want to give him a shout out. He's doing really good things with his channel. He interviews people. Oh, you know what I had to eat last night, Michigander? Pot roast. Oh my God. My daughter made pot roast last night, and I ate it and got stuffed. I was stuffed up like a stuffed rabbit, a stuffed polar bear, a stuffed whatever, one of those big stuffed animals. Yeah, because I'm not a little stuffed animal. I'm a big one. I wonder where my cat is. I wonder if she's sleeping in this morning. I didn't see her live. I didn't see anybody live when I woke up. That's so I said, well, I'm going to go live just to see what's going on in the world out here. I hadn't been live in a few days on my own live. I mean, live. I've paneled live. You know, I've been on panels. That's about it. trying to keep rising forward, Michigander. There's only one way to the top. I figured it out, and that's straight up. Yeah, straight freaking up. Only way to go. Because if you take any curbs, wrong turns, get off on the wrong, exit, whatever, you're all messed up. You're going in the wrong direction. You're messing up. You're doing things wrong. So I figured out the only way to get to the top is straight up, like bouncing on a trampoline and going boing and all the way up to the top, except for slower. Oh, you're making a fire? Yeah, I got hot. I had to open my door for a little bit, cool off. But we're supposed to have a really nice day today. Yep, there's only one way up to the top, Michigander, you know. And I want to get to the top. Well, I only have a few years left to get there, you know. I'm getting old. So if I don't hurry and boing to the top, then my chance is going to be over. I don't know if any of my peoples are sleeping this morning, probably. Yeah, it's going to be warmer than that today here. Yeah, it's about time y'all getting some nice weather up your way, though. Yeah, I saw on that news thing where Biden's going to do his first speech for the State of the Union address. Did you see that? Yep, ACDC. I like ACDC. Back in black. They did ACDC was one of my favorites. I grew up in that era, the ACDC era. And there was a lot of really good musicians back in that time frame. I used to go to the summer jam, and they had that was in Louisville, Kentucky. It's where they did the summer jams, where they had a lot of the concerts. And man, that was some good times back then. If there was a concert anywhere near where I was at, I was there. I just didn't miss any concerts. I was right on top of it. Even when my vehicle broke down, my friends made sure I had a ride. They would come by and throw me. Back then, you could ride in the back of a pickup truck, without getting arrested. And they would come by and, you know, the front of the truck would be full. But man, they'd pick me up, carry me, and put me in the back of the truck. Make sure they said, "Nah, bitch, you going." I said, "Okay, okay." So off we'd go to another concert. And back then, you could just, I mean, it wasn't nothing. You could walk around and get high, do whatever you wanted at the concerts back then. Nobody said anything. As long as you wasn't selling drugs, they didn't care how many you did, and they didn't care what you did. They didn't care what you drank or how much, you know, as long as you was legal age, to drink and little bitty things like that. There's Carl. Good morning, sweetheart. Yeah, I haven't been around. I haven't been hiding or anything, Carl. I've been kind of busy, um, with my moving forward movement. And So, and then I went to the laundromat yesterday. Yes, this was pretty nice. I met a gentleman, and he was a veteran, and the highfalutin tyrants in Arkansas took that man's guns away too, except for he took a plea bargain with them, and now he'll never be able to own a gun again. You know, no weapons for him. That's a shame when they take a veteran's gun rights away, ain't it, guys? You know, it's that kind of stuff's kind of the stuff I like. I like to protest and fuss about. Yeah, yeah, you was in that era. Yep. So you like Slayer and stuff? You were in 80s and 90s era. Yeah, my son liked that kind of music. He was born in 1976, the bicentennial year. But he grew up in the 80s and 90s. That was the era. But he enjoyed that Slayer and that type of music. That wasn't my kind of music, but he really liked it. Yeah, but they're taking them away, Carl, is what I'm trying to tell you. I met a man yesterday, you know, full on veteran. Just because a lady lied. She said he pulled his gun out when he didn't. And there was actually no proof. But he did what them fancy court appointed lawyers told him to do. People believe those idiots. I didn't, but he did, and he took the plea bargain. He took the hanging noose. That's what I call that. When you take the plea bargain with them people, you're taking the hanging noose. You take your rights, take everything. They took his gun away from him, took his rights, and now he has none. See, so I think we should use a 78 baby. Yeah, my last one was born in 77, but I didn't have a 78. I went from 76 to 77, and then I quit having kids after that. That was my last one, so I didn't get no baby in 78. Yeah, my first one was in 71. 76. Oh, 76. Yeah, 76. See, Carl's a 76er. Yeah, yeah, that's the year my youngest son was born. Yep, that was the bicentennial year. That's why I remember. Um, in fact, he was born on Easter, on a Easter Sunday, and my first son, he was born on the 4th of July. All my kids were holiday babies. I don't know. I always was stuck in the hospital on a holiday having a baby. I had the best luck in the world. I got my sister on my birthday when I was 2 years old. It all started then. She was my birthday present. So every year, all of my life, I had to share my birthday with my sister. We weren't twins. She was born 2 years later than me. She's still alive too. She's still kicking around. Yep, hot summers. There was a blizzard, huh? Record. A real record-setting blizzard. Oh, in Traverse. Oh, Traverse Bay. I got you. Huh? January the 12th. Yeah, there was always a lot of stuff going on. I heard somebody mentioning yesterday about they're bringing back the bird flu. I haven't seen anything in the news about it, but that was back in the 50s. That was back bird flu came out actually I think before I was born in 54. Um or either right around that time. I hope I don't start crowing like a rooster if I get it. I don't think yeah, I think they did vaccines for bird flu, swine flu, um mad cow. I remember all those weird diseases. Every time we had a little war, we had a new disease broke out. This year it was the COVID. So, I'm kind of used to these things happening. Yeah, you missed the bird flu. Good deal. Yeah, I didn't get any of those flus. But I remember they had to everybody was getting vaccinated for them. They've been doing this stuff all of our life. If people think back and can remember back, a lot of people wasn't even born back when they started all these flus coming around. You youngins weren't. But if you go back and read up on some history a little bit, you'll find all these flus, and they all happened right after a war. And then the taxes jump up. I think the taxes after World War II increased 90% to pay for that war. Okay, there's just a lot of stuff out there. I remember reading this stuff at some time or another in my researches over the years, but yep, can you believe taxes went up 90%? That's a lot of taxes. I think that's when our first like inflation hit. I don't know. Okay, let me read now. Yeah, it is. It's all synchromatic and it's systematic. Mm, Yeah, yeah, mad cow. Yeah, mad cow. Yeah, like I said, and then there was I think mad cow I think came out after swine, if I remember. But it doesn't matter. All these diseases are all coming from other countries. They're not diseases that started out in the United States. They were brought over. It's like HIV, or AIDS, whatever it is. You know, that was brought into the United States from another country. You know, it's the other countries that bring the stuff in, and then we, the people, have to suffer with it and deal with it. After a while, you just get tired of even hearing it. Then the media has to make it out to be bigger than what it really is. And now they're mandating and forcing us to wear masks and get shots, but they've always forced us to get shots. When we was a kid, we had to have a sloodle full before we could even go to school. You know. Oh, you got the limes that's from the ticks, Carl. Yeah, that's from the ticks. Yeah, Lyme disease. Oh, I believe you, Michigander. Believe me, I do. Yeah, there was so much. You want to come up and talk on it? You're more than welcome here. I can drop the link for you guys. Hey, Banjo. Good morning, sweet thing. You got turtleitis? Damn. Hang on a minute. I'll drop the link in case anybody wants to come up. How you doing, Banjo? You staying out of trouble? I don't even know what's been going on in our community lately, Banjo. I've been outside the community, hanging around, hanging out. Hey, Princess. There's my girl. Turtleitis. Now that's one I don't even think I heard of. Oh, I know what it is. I do know that little small box turtles under 2 inches in diameter give you salmonella. So you had basically salmonella. Hey, good day. How you doing?
Hello?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? Sorry, I have really cursed electronics, so it's a mess. But
Oh, that's okay. Mine's haunted too.
ah, I'm
Yeah.
excited to tell everyone, and I'm really proud of myself. So I'm just telling everybody. But I got detained yesterday by the sheriffs for walking my dog.
You got to be kidding me.
Nope. How do you like me now? For like 40, 50 minutes, I was
Well,
detained.
did you hear they're talking about euthanizing those truckers' pets, the ones that are down
What?
on the border? Yeah, in Canada, I
Yeah,
saw
that
something
I
about
can't.
that.
I'm so, and like you said you're out of touch with the community. I'm really out of. I'm kind of the opposite. I've kind of uh don't want to pay attention to the real world. It's just too much right now. So I've been doing this YouTube bullshit. So I need to educate myself on what's happening in the real world now. But yeah, so this getting detained, and I live streamed it, so that kind of was what I did. Yes.
Oh,
So
hey,
yeah,
slow burner. Um,
I gotta get.
yeah, we'll
Oh,
see.
my battery
Yeah, yeah.
died. What?
Oh, dang.
Dang.
Well, I wanted to. So these cops are they're crazy. They're just bullying people.
Yeah,
They're
they
just
are, aren't
bullies.
they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all that is, bullies.
yeah,
And I get so
that's
sick
all.
of it.
Yeah, that's all it was yesterday with me. It was just tyranny and bullying. It's like this is bullshit. No, no, none of this, none of this. So
Well, I know people don't believe the stories that I've been telling them that these cops have done to me with their bullying, but it's all
yeah,
true.
yeah,
And
and
I've
I
been
know why.
screaming it. I've been
And
repeating it, screaming it for the last 3 years. About those tyrants.
yeah, and the thing is, this lady, she said, if I live, there's like all of these apartment complexes and like lots of dumpsters. And this lady said, if you walk past that dumpster, then you're on our apartment complex's property and I'm going to call the cops on you. So I walked past the dumpster and she called the cops on me. And it's like, oh my God, how horribly the sheriffs treated me. It's like, my God, if this is how bad it is and I'm white and
Yeah,
I'm walking
it's got
my
nothing to do
dog.
with color. It has nothing to do with color.
Somewhat. The people
You
tend to
know,
get shot a lot more in Utah if you're a person of color. So I'm saying, imagine if
right.
I was doing something a little bit,
Yeah.
not
If you had been
clearly
a person of
innocent.
color, they would have probably just tried to shoot you
That's what
and
I'm
your
saying.
little dog too. Yeah.
Exactly. And imagine, yeah, if I were of color, yeah, me and my dog probably could have been shot or, yeah, tased more. Yeah. I mean, if that's how I was treated when I was white. And imagine if it was something like they thought I was surveilling or spotting, or what if they thought I was my cell phone that I was holding was a gun, because
They
I
could,
was
yeah,
licensed.
but that's
So
what my friend, this veteran guy I met yesterday, he had his cell phone, not his gun. They said he did have a gun, but he didn't have it in his hand.
yeah, but it's
And
like,
but
what if
some
that
lady
lady
said that
called?
he pulled his gun out. He had his cell phone.
Yeah, what if this lady, instead of talking about it not being as innocent as a dog, what if she's like, hey, I think I see someone suspicious out here with a gun? Her call was, there's someone suspicious out here with a dog
Right.
and I'm white. what if it was more likely, someone of color is more likely to be called on, and it's not going to be something innocent about a dog. They're going to be, I think there's someone out here with a gun, a person of color. You want to get here. And they definitely took her side on this bullshit and treated me
Yeah.
like
Shit.
I
Well,
was the most
definitely,
horrible
definitely
person
one of
that
those
existed.
Nancys, huh? She's
Yeah,
definitely a Nancy.
yeah, so I just can't imagine if, if someone were to call in on a person of color, and be really concerned about something suspicious. They,
I'm
yeah,
glad they didn't
likely
arrest
they'd be
you.
shocked.
Because because they will take your dog and stick it in
Yeah.
the animal control, and then they put that noose thing around your dog's neck with a stick, and they yank it up and put it up in a
Yeah,
cage in the
yeah,
truck.
breaks
They,
my heart.
my dog's got PTSD from that, from them
Sure.
doing him that way. He does.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's traumatic as fuck. Yeah. So,
People
yeah.
don't believe me when I tell them my dog's got PTSD from the shit he does. I don't,
Wouldn't
because I've been
a
I've been
person
fighting I've
would?
been fighting the tyrants a long
Yeah.
time,
Yeah.
but my
Imagine
dog
someone
hasn't.
put
you
something
know,
around your head and yanked you. Yeah. It's traumatic. Yeah. Yeah.
by all rights, I should have PTSD.
Yeah.
But
For sure. For sure.
I don't, because I can't take the time in my life
I
to have it, to stop
yeah.
fighting these people. You know,
Yeah. I don't
I
know
just
how you
can't.
do
I
it.
can't stop fighting them. I just can't.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're a very strong lady. I'm taking notes. But I'm gonna hop off now. Do you remember I've got the Ashmere dick pics for sale? $3, $4 with a letter of authenticity. Did you hear about that? Did you hear about that, Stella?
I heard about
Okay.
that.
Okay. Yeah.
Was
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, size does matter. You should put
Yeah.
that
Oh,
on
and
there.
yeah. PDF. His team got a hold of my team and said, "Hey, why don't you throw in a magnifying glass with the picture?" So that's what it comes with, a free magnifying glass now.
That's great. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good one.
Yeah.
Hey,
PDF thought of
JoJo.
that. He's so
Yeah,
smart. He's smart. Okay, well, I'm gonna hop
he
off
is.
now.
I miss him. I can't wait till he wakes up. I know he's been doing a lot of live streams. He was probably wore down too.
Yeah, for
But
sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay.
I'll
I
see you.
appreciate you. Okay. Thanks, Stella. Okay, I'm gonna hop off.
Thank
Thanks.
you
Bye.
for coming up. I do
Thanks,
love you, girl.
everybody. Everybody, hit the thumbs up. Thanks. Okay. Bye.
Slow burner's going to buy me a thousand copies. Yeah, I need them magnifying glasses. The Puppet Master. I got that movie, but I haven't watched it yet, Slow Burner. I bought it a while back, and I stuck it in my movies, and I haven't never watched it yet. But I got that movie. It came with two DVDs. I'm not sure what's on them. You talk about the movie, the Puppet Master. How are you today, JoJo? Yeah, but that's terrible, the way they're doing people with all this stuff. That's you, Prince? Okay. Well, okay, that's you. Hang
Oh
on.
yeah. Oh,
All right. Yeah. I had to
I
make
was gonna
sure.
say I'm getting a lot of criticism that the white lady needs experience with the cops. What I would like to say is, white lady has had a lot of experience with cops. White lady knew what white lady was doing. White lady asked immediately, "Am I being detained or am I free to go?" Once he said I was free to go, that's when I got more riled up. And they were like, "You just needed to shut the fuck up." And I was like, "No." And that was the thing. He was like, "You are free." He's like, "You're not detained. You're free to go." And then he was like, "I told you you could go." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know, but I want to keep talking to you." It was like he couldn't get me to leave. So white
Oh,
lady
I
did that
I
on
did that. I
purpose.
did that to a cop one time.
Yeah,
He pulled me
yeah,
over. No, because I had a crack in my windshield. And then next thing I know, he's telling me, "Just get away from me, lady. Just go. Get away from me.
exactly.
Leave me
That's what I
alone."
was.
No,
Yeah.
because
So
I kept
why?
going da 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 da, and I was yakking 90 mile an hour fast
Yeah.
to him,
So,
about whatever. I don't even remember. It was a long time ago.
huh?
Um,
So
yeah,
I
but
just
he was
even made
begging me
a.
just to get. He shouldn't have. He just shouldn't have pulled me over. You
Yeah.
know.
So I
And
just
then he's
did
telling me to go away and leave him alone. Well, you go away and leave me alone. I don't have to go
exactly,
away.
exactly. That's exactly what it turned into. And so I did
And that's
I
what it
just
turned
made
into. And he left. He ended up leaving. I ended up staying right there
exactly,
parked in front of that store
exactly.
where I pulled in at.
It was like I was
Yeah.
waiting for the cops. I wanted some content. I knew these people were dummies. I've talked to them before. They're dumb as a box of rocks. Stella, I think you saw the video where I'm teasing them about being dumb and I have brain damage, right? Did you see that?
Yeah, but they are
Anyways,
dumb.
yeah. So
They're puppets. They do what they're told to do. That's all they know to do.
that video, step one, do not do what I do. Um, I made a PSA like step one, do not engage. If they say you're free to go, say, am I being detained or am I free to go? When they say you're free to go, get out of there.
Yeah, that's it. Get
So
the
that's
hell
my
out
big
and go.
do that. Am I free to go? So I did a PSA on this on what to do because that whole
I
live stream was an example of what not to do. That's how you're going to get in trouble is when they try and talk to you about your art project and your name and da da
They
da da
try to
da and
trick
where you
you.
live.
They try
I
to
didn't have
trick
to say
you.
any of that, and I know. And I know exactly. And I was just trying to
Well,
see
they
how
came to my
bad and how,
home. They
because
pulled in at
half
my
the time,
home for 8 months,
half the
every
time,
freaking day, every day for 8 months. I'm not kidding you. Every evening, right before dark,
wow.
here they come.
My favorite part was, I think about 3 times, they
And they
switched
don't use
between
lights
me
and
being,
sirens when they're harassing you either. They never turn those on. They don't make
yeah.
police reports either when they're harassing you. You
Mm-hmm.
go to get a police report, there's not one there. They didn't make one.
And then they would say, I would say, am I being detained? And they would say no. And they changed 3 times. The guy said, I'm no longer detained. And then, but then another sheriff pulled up and he said I was detained, but I didn't do anything wrong in between the time when I was declared
When
not
you was
detained.
detained and when you
Yeah.
wasn't
And
detained.
then
Yeah.
another guy shows up and he's like, no, you're detained. Give me your, and people are criticizing me that I doxed myself out of, I wasn't in control of the situation, but I've doxed myself on the dark web. I get packages from China just yesterday, delivered to me from China, charged to my American Express. So if people know my name, I don't give a shit. Okay. Where I'm way beyond
Oh,
that.
I get doxxed every
Okay.
day.
Yeah. So people are like, oh my gosh,
No,
why
I
did you
mean
talk?
my
Because
real
I
name
knew
is
what I
my
was doing.
address, everything.
Yeah.
I mean
White lady
they put it.
wanted
I don't care.
It's not that white lady needs to know how to interact with cop. It's that white lady was getting content. How do you like me now? How do you like me
Yeah,
now?
and
So
you did very well too,
yeah, but I'm
sweetie.
getting a
You did.
lot of criticism. They're like, "Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have talked." And oh great, now you doxed yourself. See, don't do that. It's like exactly, don't do that. But I knew what I was doing to show how bad it will get if you do what I do. It's all for a great cause. Okay, well I'm gonna hop off. My battery's gonna die. Thanks for letting me get on my
Oh yeah, pop
soapbox.
in anytime, sweetie. Bye
Thanks
bye.
for letting me get on my soapbox. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Hey Danita, how are you today? Well, you should come up someday and talk about it. You don't have to turn your camera on if you don't want. Um, yeah, imagine that, huh? Imagine that. No, cops are bad. I mean, I've dealt with them. I've dealt with them so much. I just got to where I would see them pull. I just as I get in the bed too, just as I lay down, I look up and I see all I see is, you know, 4 to 6 cop cars pulling in. So I get up, you know, and I didn't think I should have been turning my camera on back then, and I didn't do it, but I should have. Um, but I just walk outside with my hands in the air. What did I do now? What did I do this time? But this is an everyday thing. So what did I do today? Well, my dog barked all day, or I was out there shooting guns all day when I wasn't even home all day on none of the occasions they were there for. See, I'd been gone all day. They had no idea. They didn't know if I was there or not. But they always had a different reason, a different excuse. Yeah, all I tell them, I start reading myself my Miranda rights. That's all I do. There, I'm ready now. So if y'all decide to take me to jail, I've already read myself my rights. I'm ready to go. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes with them. Oh yeah. Well, Danita, they stereotype people. Okay. Yeah, they kept thinking I was a tweaker too, but that wasn't it. They would stereotype me because I had tattoos and facial piercings, right? So they categorized me in some kind of category because of the way I look, okay, or the way I dress, you know, which is all a bunch of bull hockey anyway. Yeah, but they tried to accuse me all kind of stuff. They said, "Oh, well, I saw you doing this and this," and I said, "You didn't see me doing fuck all, dude." You know, and this is the way I talked to him too. And he said, "Oh, it was you. She had piercings just like you." I said, "Dude, half the people in this town have piercings just like me, you know, and they do." There's several. I don't know how many, but there's a lot of tattoo shops, and they do piercings, all kinds of piercings, head to foot piercings, you know. And so, yeah, there's a lot of people with piercings like mine, you know, but I guarantee you they won't have the same facial jewelry in their face as I have. And mine's the same stuff that's been in my face for years, except for when I had to take it out to go have a surgery and then put it back in. I wear the same jewelry all the time. I don't change it unless I lose a ball or something off the end of something. If I do, I have to go buy a new set then and change them out. But that's hardly, rarely, ever. Yeah, they always say they don't have cameras, but they do. But they do. Hey, DC, Good Citizen Media, and South Alabama Cop Watch. Country kind of crazy. Damn. Uh, wow. All you guys, I've missed y'all. I've been busy for the last few days. That's why I haven't really seen any of you. I saw DC, I think. I think I was in somebody's chat or on a panel when you came in. But I've been super busy, you know, mingling amongst the YouTube streets. Oh Lord. But it's gonna be a nice day today, people. Yeah, it's good to see all y'all. I've missed you. I missed my PDF. I haven't seen PDF. It seems like for days I haven't seen PDF. But I've been super, super, super busy. But, but things are changing, you know. My YouTube channel growing a little bit. And I'm getting up there and getting out and you know, getting mingling with people. I'd like to get that little veteran guy. I'm gonna call him later on today, talk to him for a little while. I'm gonna see if he will come on my panel and tell his story of what the police did to him because I think some of these stories need to be out there. He's just a little fella, you know, little guy. But I mean, you know, little as in we the people little, you know. And they took advantage of him and took his rights away for no reason whatsoever because they said he had a gun. When he didn't have a gun, he had a cell phone. It was a cell phone, not a gun. But he didn't fight it. He took the plea and they hung him, you know. That's what happens when you take those plea bargains, people. Yeah, spring is coming, country. It's on the way. There we go. I see you now. I was getting me a cigarette, Michigander. Sorry about that.
I would scream, "Hey, you guys," but I'm just not into it this morning. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, it's kind of tiring, isn't it? I got wore out yesterday. I got a lot done though. I went to the grocery store and then I went and did my laundry. Finally, got that done.
I fell out in the middle of a live stream last night, and then it was like 11:30, and I woke up at 6:30, freezing balls, no fire.
Yeah, 'cause you didn't get your fire started before you went to
Well, I know
bed,
I went.
huh?
Well, I had it stoking when I went to bed, but you got to stoke it every 4 hours, 3 to
Well,
4 hours.
yeah, or it's good. It'll die out. Yeah.
But yeah, I
Oh
fucking
Lord.
I woke up freezing balls, boy, but I was smart and I put the starter wood aside before I went to bed.
Yeah, I was
So
looking around yesterday at those the guns that they're making a gun now. I looked at the price; they're too expensive. People use a torch, to start your firewood, in your
yeah,
fireplaces, and they're used to start charcoal when on your charcoal grill instead of using that charcoal starter. People been using that torch, forever to do that with. Well,
well,
now
what I do,
they've got a gun that's got this big long barrel, big long, looks just like a freaking gun that you hook it onto a can of propane.
yeah,
Yeah, and then you just pull the trigger and
that's what
you
I
just
do.
it lights
That's
your
what I
charcoal,
do.
your firewood, whatever you're lighting,
Well, listen. The reason I do that is in case if I get stuck in an emergency situation and I can't find good dry wood immediately. With
Yeah,
a torch, it don't matter whether it's a fresh cut tree or a seasoned tree. I can split the wood down small, the pencil size, and get a fire started. And then once you have coals going, you can put wet wood on it. You just got to stay on it. You might not.
right, yeah, because it'll
You might
smoke
not
you
be
out if you're
sleeping.
not careful. You got to make sure it's vented. Yeah,
Well,
that
no,
pipe,
I
the
got it.
stovepipe thing.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Whatever
I
that's
got all that
called.
stuff.
You gotta
I'm
make
just
sure that's
saying,
turned so it'll pull that smoke out.
I can use wet wood though, is what I'm saying. Is I can go walk up
Oh
to a tree,
yeah.
anything but maple. Maple is the one tree that I just cannot burn fresh cut.
But I thought that
So,
I thought that that gun thing was kind of nice, but for the price of it, you might as well just use that torch. Just keep using the torch. It's the same thing, you know. It just ain't got a
well,
long, it's not as long, so you can't
I
stand
quit
it
using
far back.
charcoal. I quit using charcoal because everybody that I know of that I grew up as a little kid, the guys that charcoal, and barbecue 3 to 5 days a week, they all seem to
Yeah.
have severe colon problems now. Most of them are dead. But
No
yeah,
way.
I noticed the heavy griller guys, the guys that grill over charcoal, hot and heavy,
Yep.
they tend to have severe colon issues. Uh,
Huh.
but that's just a visual perspective of mine from
Yeah,
when.
my son-in-law does. He uses a lot of
Um,
charcoal. Well,
yeah,
their little
well,
gas grill rusted out finally and broke, and they had to maneuver it back over to the charcoal one for the time being. They're gonna have to get a new grill because
well, I
honestly,
switched.
the
I
food
switched. I
tastes
got
better cooked
my
on the
boss.
gas than
My
it does
boss.
cooked on that charcoal. It always
My
has that
boss is
taste
a
to it.
stickler with charcoal, and he prefers the natural coal brisket, not the shit that you buy. It's actual tree, coal. He
Uh-huh.
loves that stuff. Well, I bought a unit, and you don't have to use any gas or anything like that to start it. What you do is you put newspaper underneath it in a hollow spot, and you light that
Right.
newspaper and you walk away. Well, that newspaper's burning underneath the charcoal, and then it goes up through this steel thing with a handle on it, and it starts your charcoals for you. And then once the charcoals in that thing are going, you pour them into the grill, and then you put a few more on top, and it starts it without using any kind of chemical.
Well, I've
But
still
I
got
quit.
somewhere I've got one of those charcoal starter log things, but
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
started making starters using a paper towel core and a rolled up magazine inside of it.
Yeah, well, I quit using all that stuff, and now I just cook directly over a fire. I prefer red oak. Red oak is my main jive for cooking. I gotta have.
A lot of people fuss. Oh, well, you don't want to cook on oak. Well, oak cooks really good. I've used
Who the fuck
oak
told you
and
that?
peach and cherry. I've used every kind of tree there is. The only ones really you don't want to use is like a pine or a cedar. that
Yeah.
type of stuff. You don't want to cook nothing on that. But any of
No,
those other trees are fine to cook on and eat.
no, well, there's 3 of them. 2 of them I don't really particularly know the name of them, but I know by looking at them. But red oak is my main one, and I keep stashes of red oak all over so I can cook during the summer.
Yeah, there's different kinds of oak. Well, depending on what part of the country you live in, you know.
I got white and red.
There's even black oak. Remember the musicians, Black Oak, Arkansas?
Wow, man, they just gotta fuck with my phone, dude. These motherfuckers, like you said, these cops and pigs are just gone too far. They've got a mental disposition now to where they're actually physically fucking mentally insane. I mean, it's fact. I mean,
Well,
these
I
people
think
they
they
got
always
listen,
have been,
these
but
people
that's
think
just
they have the
me.
right. These fuckers think they now have the right to put a specialty Ram grill on the front of their truck and drive through people's gates without a warrant and then go up in their property. The thing is, after they get done searching because they wanted to, because of their mental fucked up disposition, they get done. There's nothing, there was no laws broken except for the ones they broke when they violated breaking into the private property.
Right,
And
destruction of private property when
they'll
they
leave
drove
the gate
in.
fucked up. Hold on, they'll leave the gate fucked up, and then
Right.
they'll have a broken headlight or something, and they'll turn right around and charge the city, you know, the people of the city for that headlight that the cop broke by driving into private property. Then they don't even pay for the gate. They tell you fuck off. So because of a dude's whim and a smell in his fucking asshole, he thinks he can go up in your property and house. It's just insane. It's beyond insane, and everybody's been tolerating it. Unfortunately, the cops have been brainwashed, and they're going to have to pay a severe price for it, just like the citizens.
Well, I've been fussing about them forever, and it seemed like I was the one in the wrong, and nobody would listen to me, you know. And I just kept on. I've been screaming and screaming and screaming this stuff for years now.
Well, I just,
About
it's
the
like,
tyrannical, about the tyrannical
It's like
action.
this right here. It's like this little bullshit right here. And it's why everything's falling apart. I just listened to OPD or whatever the fuck her name is talk about a lady said, don't go back there. I'm going to call the cops. Okay. She didn't belong back there. It was private property. So it sounds to me like she went back there with her dog to piss the person off that said she was going to call the cops. I'm not saying the person who said was going to call the cops is right, but the lady walking the dog knew the end result was probably going to be talking to the cops. So she did it anyways. Guess what? Actions have repercussions. You asked for it. You knew the bitch was going to call the cops, so let's fucking get the cops here. I'd have just turned around and walked the other way with my dog. I'd have said something probably, but I wouldn't have fucking, you know, I don't know. I don't know the situation, but I'm just saying.
I might have walked up
what I
close
heard
to her
out
and
of
let
her
my
mouth.
dog piss on her shoe.
Yeah, but that's instigating to get shit on. It happens all the time. And about 95 of these fucking percent of these supposed you know, auditors, that's what they do. They go instigate shit.
Not me. The cops follow me around and instigate it.
I didn't
I
say
stay,
you. I'm
I
just
hide
saying
from them. I stay far away from them as I can get.
A large portion is that's what I'm watching. You can tell the professional guys, the guys that are good at it out there, they're smooth, they're calm, they're calculated with every word they say. They don't let the cops scare them. They know they can die right on the spot.
And they don't get loud and they don't start cursing.
Those are the good ones. Those are the guys. I don't like to watch the cocky ones. I don't like to, you know, the ones that are unprofessional. I don't even like watching them. It's like, yeah, you deserve what's coming, dude. Keep pushing, keep pushing. You know? And I'm not for the cops. But when you sit there and instigate shit, you're gonna get shit.
Morning, dude. Of course, I'm having a sesame morning. Wait for it. Wait for it. I put that little comment in my description up there. It's because I watch Trolls with my baby every day, and right at the beginning of the movie that he likes on the Trolls, it always comes out and it's tell you to wait for it for the music, and you say wait for it, and he just stops. You know, puts his little hands up, holds himself real still. Then you say wait for it.
I got a flock of partridge out here this year. I got like 6 or 7 partridge flying around my bird.
Oh no! Do you have a pear tree?
I don't know. I don't think so. No. If there's a pear tree out here, it's hiding itself, and I don't.
Well, I just remember that in the song, it's a partridge in a pear tree. Remember?
Yeah.
That's why I thought maybe they attract to the pear tree.
It's not partridge. It's the gray.
Well,
it's the little gray bird with the little black tap on top of its head. whatever the hell it is. Quail, maybe, I think it is. Yeah, it
Yeah,
might be.
I had the yellowbirds and the bluebirds, and they were attracted to my mulberry tree. They
Well, that's
love
just
the
it.
mulberry tree.
It's been like 5 years, going on 6 years out here, and I haven't been hunting them because I didn't see enough of them. And now I got flocks of them. It's fucking awesome. I agree. I agree. But and a lot of that is training. You know what I mean? And no offense, but there's certain aspects that are trained in you when you get a position of authority. You don't let somebody walk all over you. I mean, that's just it's a mindset. But you also have to be
Nope.
professional. Yeah, but that's just it. When you're in the right, that's when you don't let somebody walk all over you. When you're in the wrong, that's when you walk the fuck away so you don't get walked over.
That's why I play dumb with them a lot. I just stand there and play like I'm totally retarded. I do.
Listen, I
And I
grew
do
up
it
in the
and I
west
do it
side of
for a
Grand
reason.
Rapids as a little kid. I grew up in the west side of Grand Rapids as a little kid. I was put in cuffs the first time I can recollect. I think I was 9 years old when I was arrested the first time.
Damn.
I was playing in some empty fucking semi-truck trailers as I was walking along the train tracks in an abandoned parking lot. The doors were open. I was just playing in an empty trailer, dude. The cops were just fucking retards.
Hey, Skunky, Rosie. I got more people coming in, but
Here,
yeah,
how
see
about this?
that's
The
terrible
second
though for you to
time,
be put in
the
cuffs
second
at such
time I
a
got
young
arrested,
age.
the second time I got arrested was like a year later. I was like 10 years old. I was walking down the same fucking train tracks 2 blocks up, and there was a bulldozer tearing down a building for a company called American Seating. And literally, the back half of this building is already tore down by the bulldozer. So we're throwing rocks at what's left of the windows, and they arrested us for throwing rocks at a building they were tearing down.
Maybe you
You
got
should.
lost, Ann's daughter. Maybe you're in
Hey,
the wrong room.
my dad got all pissed off about that because it made him leave work. So he went and took pictures. And right there, he's like, I want you to go outside. My dad's like, I'm sitting in the room with the judge, and my dad goes, I want you to go out in the hallway. And he goes, I go out in the hallway, and I hear my dad cussing and screaming, "Are you fucking serious? Are you a fucking retard, motherfucker? Who put you there, motherfucker? Are you fucking stupid? I just lost $100 and I got fucking 4 kids and a wife to feed, and you're gonna draw me in here because you guys can't contemplate what's right and wrong, and you want me to teach my kid wrong? What is wrong with you, dude?" That was the last time I went to that issue.
Well, yeah, but yeah,
I
see,
never
you had
got in
you,
trouble
you
for
had
nothing.
to have this. See, I did the same thing. I always stuck up for my kids, regardless, because I've known these
Oh,
people with tyrants
no.
most of my life.
My dad didn't let nobody else put hands on me. But if I fucked
Me
up,
neither.
oh boy, if
Me
I
neither.
fucked
And I
up, I
fought a
got it.
lot. I fought a lot because of that. People trying to harm and put their hands on my children. Put
My dad, you know
fingerprint
what my
bruises
dad would
in
do?
their arms,
You know,
slinging
you know
them
what my
around like a
dad would
rag
do?
doll.
My dad would cock check, you know what I mean? If I got brought home by the cops or something, my cops would be smooth and fucking cool. Go to your room. And he'd deal with the cops or whoever. When they left, I'd hear, "Come down here, boy." And I knew there was a leather fucking belt down at the end of them steps waiting to whoop my motherfucking ass. Guess what? I wear a leather belt almost identical to it to this day.
But I fought school teachers. It didn't matter. I didn't give a shit who it was. Nobody's putting their hands on my kids. Nobody. Nobody. I put one teacher's head through his wood desk, and then I pounded it in his blackboard a few times. And I go, "Now you see how you like when somebody puts hands on you?" I said,
I
"Put
don't
your hands
always
on my kid again."
I don't always have the best weed, but
And I said, "Fine." And I
it a
told him, I
thing.
said, "And I also know that you're going to report this in the morning when school opens, because this was late in the evening. School was out, closed, gone. He was the only one there." And I said, "I know you're going to report it." And I said, "And that's fine." I said, "But when you do, you're going to think about the end
Special
result."
arm
I
stuff.
said, because I'm going to own your wife, your kids, your car, your home. I'm going to own everything you have, dude. You ain't going to have nothing left. Your wife ain't even going to want you because you ain't going to have nothing. I said, "So you better play your cards right with this one." He never reported me neither. He never turned me in because I told him I would, because they got no right to put their hands
Give
on
me
your
got
children.
shot. Give me got shot. Ain't giving away shit.
But that wasn't the only one. There was a lady in actually a couple of people in Texas. There was there was Arkansas. I mean, all kinds of schools.
Well, listen,
I had
I'm
to go and
watching.
fight these teachers for putting their hands on my children. Period.
I think
And
something else is coming. Listen,
one time
I
I
think
got took
something
to
else is
court.
coming down the pipe. I think something else is coming down the pipe, and it's going to be amazing. But if you don't keep your people in line and doing what's right, they're not going to be around. I think we're about to go into a whole new aspect of living. I think that's what this is all for. I see a big pattern, especially with the cops. I think the cops are about to get shook awake too.
Well, I think they should just all quit their job, go home, and be the pussy they are at their house. I mean, I think that's just what they should do.
Listen, we
Go
need
back home and beat their wives, because that's what they do. You know, they beat their wives. Those cops.
Listen, we have
Cops
people
beat their
out there who
wives.
cannot control themselves and continuously hurt people and steal from people, and they think it's fucking funny. Until then, people are dealt with. It's always going to be there. So we need a form of policing, but we don't need cops. We don't need what they're doing now. We don't need you to rip us out of the car for a fucking seatbelt or to search our car. If somebody hurt somebody, yeah, get them. If somebody stole,
I was going to say that should be the only thing they're even allowed to mess with people over.
All they're doing is embezzling revenue for the government. They know it. They know what they're doing is wrong. Anything else is delusional. And the thing is, I'm seeing a severe pattern of that.
But I'm telling you, most of them cops they're severe. They're just pure pigs. They beat their wives when they're at home. When they're out there on the street, they're hunting for somebody else to lay hands on.
Canada was a big setup. Canada was a big setup. And the reason being, these cops just went in on unarmed people. These people are unarmed, playing with kids, having barbecues, and they're busting windows out, running over old ladies, this and that and the other thing. For what? Because of what the cops are doing right now. All they're doing is proving the point further. It's done. I'm telling you right now, it is done. The government is changing around the world. The whole world is protesting right now, and nobody's talking about it. And when I say the whole fucking world, I mean the whole world. That fucking caravan in fucking Canada was not the first one, and it's not the only one. There's been countries that have been protesting for over 7 fucking months. A lot of them are psycho. Yes, I agree. A lot of these cops have issues. I've ran across a couple. Matter of fact, the last one I ran across, he busted me on a quad with no fucking license. He let me ride 5 miles home because he thought he was going to be able to take more stuff. And when I got home, I left the quad at the back gate. The thing is, I knew once I got that quad on private property, he couldn't take it. So I pulled around my back gate and I was like, do you mind if I go get my driver's license and let my dog out and shut my generator off? He's like, nope, go ahead. I mean, the cops know me up here too. That's a good thing too. So I come up, let my dog out, shut the generator off, and I got on another quad that was identical to the one that he was looking at the back gate and rode down there and talked to him. And he told me when he was going to leave, he gave me a ticket for driving on suspended, and I had a warrant for driving on suspended. And he said, I could have took you to jail, right? And I was like, yup, I know. And I stuck my hand out to shake his fucking hand. I didn't want to.
Do you have to have a driver's license to drive a quad? I didn't think you did.
Yeah, on the street. We can ride quads up and down the road up here. Up here, if you buy they have a sticker you can go buy for like $26 or $36. If you put that on the back of your quad where they can see it, if you have a headlight in the roads. I like it because it cuts the insurance scam cost off, and I don't really go many places. So
that's one thing. Yeah, my insurance company went up $20 a month on my insurance, and so I went and contacted the state insurance board, and they said if I want to dispute it, I can file a claim with them, and then they'll go, and then that'll give them permission to go into my insurance records and look and see what they're doing. That's basically what it said. It's a big long letter, but that's basically what it boiled down to and said. But I have to file a claim with them, with the state insurance board. But then you know what's going to happen? Either my insurance is going to go up anymore, or they're going to cancel me.
Good morning.
And then
Jason.
once you get canceled and they put you know, and they put in there that, you know, because I reported them to the Board of Insurance, then I'm going to have a hard time finding insurance anywhere else. So I don't know if I want to bite off my nose to spite my face on that or not. Because, you know, it's going to come out to nothing good in the end. That's what I'm saying. Huh? But the
Well, I
insurance
think
board, they're more than happy to deal with you. You know what I'm saying? But I just didn't think they had a right to go up on everybody's insurance because they had to pay out a lot of claims to other people because of the COVID, you know, and people, I don't know, they said they had to pay out a lot more claims because of the pandemic. But yet they're going to make everybody pay for it, you know, not just the person who had the claims, right?
well, you're about to see Nuremberg 2.0 over the COVID scam. Listen, AIDS was fucking I think fake too, and the people that actually got sick and died from that were the ones who were taking their meds. That Dr. Fauci or whatever the fuck they call that fucking crazy fucker some bitch. If you look into him and Bill Gates, they've been wanted dead or alive since like 2010. They hurt millions of guys and boys in Africa for their little AIDS scam. They are wanted dead and alive in 3 countries that I know of. They hurt millions of kids, I want to say in Indonesia or something like that, with their vaccines. They caused a lot of damage around the world, and it's coming out right now. So people that took that shit, you know, you want to be a guinea pig, you were told, flat the fuck out, you were told it's experimental. So now you're going to have to pay the price. Yeah, I've seen dirtball cops all over too, but oh, I'm speaking lies? Yeah, I don't think so. Why don't you go do some fucking research before you run your cocksucker? I did. I was scared of it. I went celibate for 4 years at 20 years old. So don't fucking tell me. And I was down in Florida with bitches all over my ass because I had 3-4 foot long hair.
Hey, Tommy. Yeah, there's a
But
lot
you know
there's a
what? I
lot of
was so
people
stuck on being
that have
celibate
it.
because of the AIDS scam pandemic back in the fucking 90s and shit that my boss said I was gay. That's how fucking worried I was about the AIDS and did research on it. How many people with the AIDS that you knew took the drugs from the doctor? I didn't say it wasn't real, but from my studies, they were hurting more than they were helping. I don't believe or trust anything you
I
write
really
about.
don't know. But does the medicine really help? I really don't know if it does.
No, from what I'm reading and studying, the meds made the people die. Most of the time, the people with AIDS that died, most of it was because of their lifestyle. They were out partying, butt fucking all night.
Well,
And
it's
this,
like the people that have cancer. A lot of time, it's not even the cancer that killed them. It's when they have to go in there and they have all them. What is that they give you when you got cancer? That
chemo.
chemo. Yes, the chemo that kills them. Actually, not the
Yeah, wait,
cancer
wait,
itself.
wait till the truth comes out on that. Watch how many people are going to be mad because there was people they could have saved without invasive issues, and they
Right.
just didn't want to because they make billions off that shit. They make billions
Yeah.
off that.
But it's the chemo that was actually killing the people, not the cancer itself.
I
That's
bet you do, Rosie. I bet you do. Why don't you read what you're saying? Here, I'll put it in an easier perspective for you to understand.
well,
Pharmaceuticals equals
she's
poison.
talking
Hold
about
on.
HIV then, not
Pharmaceuticals,
straight. She's
pharmaceuticals
talking about
equals
HIV,
poison.
not full blown AIDS.
Pharmaceuticals equal poison. Tell me again how much doctor stuff they were taking.
Yeah.
How many of these antivirals were they taking? Because I could
But
tell you how to cure. Hey, listen, I'll give you guys a real secret right now that is wide out in the open, and it was for hundreds of years. You can cure consumption, aka cancer. They used to call it consumption, but you can cure consumption with baking soda and honey. When the cancer cell goes to eat the honey, it opens up and it lets the baking soda in to dissolve the cancer.
Well, you know, before they ever legalized any medical marijuana, they have always said that marijuana slowed down cancer growth. It was proven.
Yeah, listen, less than 100 years ago, we had marijuana stores all over the fucking world. I could show you pictures. It was a big thing because they sold rope. I mean, hemp is used for so many different things. It's unbelievable.
Oh yeah, they make rope and soap and all kinds of stuff with hemp. And they have been for years and years and years. It's like tomatoes. Tomatoes have a certain amount of THC in them.
Hey,
Therefore,
Rosie,
like if you
if
took
you,
a drug screen and you've been eating a lot of tomatoes, you could possibly fail that drug screen due to and have THC in your system, whether you ever smoked marijuana or not, because it's in tomatoes and it's in a lot of other vegetables and fruits. THC
exactly,
is, believe it or not.
exactly, Stevenson. Rosie, why don't you go check out the history of what they call snake oil? Go way back and study what they call snake oil. You'll understand what's going on with the pharmaceutical industry, actually with almost everything. They took over the pharmaceutical industry, they took over education, everything. A little over 150 years ago.
Well, everything they taught us in school, majority of our history stuff they taught us was all lies anyway.
Yep. It's
That you
coming out.
find out, we find out after we're older, you know.
It was
When we're
by
kids, we have to believe
design.
what they tell
It
us because
was
we don't
by
know any better.
design. For fuck's sake, this country doesn't even realize the Statue of Liberty is to mock this country. That's a fucking hermaphrodite god. The Statue of Liberty is a statue of a fucking hermaphrodite god. Your capital, the streets, all the way down to the streets are in the design of a fucking pentagram. A devil worshipping pentagram. Change my mind. I'll wait. Believe it or not, tomatoes. I helped a large company get started in Grand Rapids, and tomatoes produce some of the best nicotine for them vape cigarettes, for them e-vape cigarettes.
I didn't know about the nicotine. I knew about the THC being in them, but I did not know there was nicotine in them. But see, yeah, that's why tomatoes are so acidity. You know, they've got so much acid in them. You know, I knew they had to have a lot more in them than what people would say, and you know. But I've known for at least over 30 years that tomatoes had THC in
I
them.
tell you what, Rosie, after this pandemic, this AIDS, or I'm sorry, this COVID scamdemic, you just fucking keep trusting them doctors. You do your thing. Push your people to them doctors. I'm sure it'll help. I'll break my fucking leg. I'd break my leg right now. I wouldn't go to a fucking doctor if you fucking paid me. Stupid is as stupid does. They say life is hard when you're stupid.
I've just been doing research for so many years that I don't even know. Some of the stuff they do and come up with is just like
insulin.
It's just beyond, it's beyond me, you know.
Insulin, that's a fucking good one, considering you can get the insulin shit you need from food. If you change your fucking diet, you don't need insulin.
Right,
and
insulin is.
I'm trained and certified by the state of Michigan in meds, nutrition, all that stuff. So I want to see.
But you know, seriously, insulin. You can overdose on insulin just as quicker than you can on opiates, meth, heroin. Actually, quicker. Insulin will kill you quicker.
There's diets that will help you with diabetes better than insulin.
Yeah, no, I've been a type 2 diabetic for many years, and I haven't had any issues with it because I changed my diet and exercise.
Hey, the dude, I had to sit and think about that. I went to go say that to somebody a little bit ago, that life is hard if you're stupid. And I'm thinking to myself, damn, man, you live pretty hard, dude.
Yep.
Kinda. I get a lot of time to myself though, man. Within reason, I could say, fuck it, I don't want to do this today and walk away. You know what I mean? And so that's the true thing of freedom. A lot of people get lost in that. Oh, I have to go to work. Oh, I have to pay taxes. Oh, I have to pay the electric bill. I have have to go pay car payment. I have to go pay a house payment. I have to do this. I have to do that. No, you don't. You were brainwashed. Yes, it's all by design. Actually, this food shortage is going to help a lot of people and they don't know it. So I'm kind of hoping the system dies down because then people would be forced to get good food. And I'm actually watching that on my shelf
Yeah,
right
and
now.
look at
All
the
the trash
obesity.
poison
Look
foods
at
are
the
gone.
obesity rate in the United
Listen,
States
all
too.
I
And do you
know,
know it's
listen, the
gotten
first thing,
worse? The
the first thing
obesity
I
rate
noticed,
got worse after the pandemic started.
hey, who's having a hard time finding Tony's pizza rolls? Anybody else out there having a hard time finding Tony's pizza rolls? Not that I eat the trash, but my nieces and nephews did for decades. But I noticed those are fucking gone, and I haven't seen them in the stores at all. And I've been looking. I don't
I
go to the
haven't
store a
seen
lot.
pizza rolls either. I didn't see any yesterday, in fact.
That's
I saw
because it's poisonous shit. This was done by fucking design, and it needs to be done. 90% of the fucking food everybody's eating, down to the vegetables, are no fucking good for you. Okay, hey, let's grow a vegetable that a fucking critter won't eat because of the poisons we put on it. Okay, wait a minute. If the critter won't eat it, maybe
Well,
I should.
what it
Hold
is,
If a
one day
fucking
I
critter
dug
won't
out a
if
whole
a
bunch of
critter won't
cans.
fucking eat something,
Listen,
maybe you
Mr.
should.
Gander, it's all pure salt. It's the preservatives they're putting in this canned stuff that's hey, by all rights, our body ought to be preserved for 50 years at least with all the salt and stuff that they're putting in our canned foods.
Hey, I have a little bit larger than a 22 bullet fragment in my fucking left bicep, and I went to the doctor for it. What they did was disgusting. I'll never go back ever again. And I still have it in my arm. I could prove it with an X-ray, and I have the evidence of going to the doctor. It's a long, kind of a fucked up story, long story, but I'll never go again.
Oh, that ain't nothing.
I'll die. I'll sit here and die. My dad wants me to go to the hospital for teeth work and shit right now, and I told him, fuck no.
I had this little bitty thing. It was kind of just about the size of a pimple on my elbow. So I went to my doctor to have it removed. I've got a 4-inch scar up my arm, and I saw them burning something inside my arm because I saw the smoke where they was cauterizing whatever they cauterized. I don't know. But yeah, it was just a little tiny little thing, no bigger than the tip of my little fingernail. But when they got done, I had a scar. It was over 4 inches long up my arm. So I don't know what that was all about, but it got rid of it. It got rid of it anyway. It's just my problem I had was every time I'd lean over on my elbow, it hurt really bad, to put my weight on it.
Listen, it's demonic as fuck. That's all I'm going to tell you. You may not believe it, but they do. Yeah, they're putting bad shit in the food that's coming out from McDonald's and all kinds of stuff right now.
Yeah, I don't eat a lot of fast food out. Very, 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 very rarely do I ever. Mainly because it's too expensive.
Listen, man, it's a devolution. I'm watching it step by step breakdown right now. If you're not self-sufficient, you're going to be fucking hurting. Look at the greed right now. When it pops off, you think that greed's going to get worse or better?
Well, I had everything already prepared. I was a prepper for many years. I had tons and tons and tons of food stockpiled. I had my weapons stockpiled. I had my water stockpiled. I had everything I need. I was starting to stockpile, firewood to cook on, outside.
Yeah, I didn't prep like that. You know what I prepped for? I mainly prepped to continue on if they cut the power and fuel supply. So basically anything that I was starting to gather up was antique manual tools. That way I could continue on. Yeah, it might take me 2 or 3 extra days to get it done.
I had all my manual tools stockpiled as well.
Yeah, but guess what? It may take me 2 or 3 days to get an important job done longer than usual, but guess what? I'm not going to be the one who can't get that job done. So I'm all right with it.
And then I was starting to put in I bought me a generator. I was putting in solar panels, that's why I got solar panels on my van, on my camper. I got them everywhere. I plan to have electricity.
It's funny. I heard you mention that whatever they're doing to the sky ain't letting the solar working because they've been doing that here.
Have you not noticed that? It's just a big layer, a white layer of cloud
Hey,
That's
check this out.
just,
I deleted
between
Facebook
the
about.
real clouds and sun and us.
Hey, I
Okay.
deleted Facebook about a year ago. I
Yeah,
deleted Facebook completely about a year ago.
I got
It
rid
is
of it
so
too.
bad with the infiltration of Facebook and all these other motherfuckers that Google is now coming into me during our live chat and trying to tell me that people are trying to contact me. And I completely blocked it. I don't want nothing to do with FedBook. And then motherfuckers continuously send me fucking alerts and shit through Google. They do it
Hey,
through
that
Google.
not me. Well, I tell you what happens to me sometimes while I'm on StreamYard. Somebody tries to turn on my location because that thing will drop down on my screen and ask me if I want to turn my location on,
Yeah,
and
I
I
don't even
tell
care
it
about that.
no.
I don't
Because
care
see, I've
about that.
got
I got
I've
nothing
got
to
it
fear.
set to
Come
where it
get
has
some.
to ask me. It
Come
has
get
to
some.
ask me to turn it on. So I don't know what's going on with that. It
Like
only
I told
happens
them,
when I'm on StreamYard though.
I don't need a carry permit. And they're like, what? I was like, dude, if you get within hands reach of my fucking ass, I can twitch and snatch your fucking jugular. There ain't enough time for a fucking ambulance to get to you. And he just looked at me, you know. It's like fucking you gotta get ready, dude. I don't fucking need a weapon. I mean, you need to be able to take care of yourself. There's always somebody badder, but you should be able to take care of yourself.
Well, I can pretty much take care of myself. I mean, I have for many, many years, you
I mean
know,
without a
battle,
weapon. I mean without a
battle.
weapon.
That's what I'm talking, hand-to-hand combat. That's why, you know, I don't know, I've probably told you before, it's why Kat and I became friends because I get, you know, sometimes I get future releases of stuff, but I was given the
I don't
gift
know
of
what
I was given
I
the
don't
gift of military hand-to-hand combat for some reason. I don't even know what reason yet, but evidently I'm
what's
gonna
up,
need it.
PDF? I don't know what
There's my
happened to Kat,
honey.
but she just I
Hang
don't know
on,
what
I
happened to
miss
Kat.
him so bad.
I didn't say her do
I've
nothing
been
to her, but she
busy
stripped
though.
Kat stripped my wrench and blocked me from commenting on her channel. I don't know why. She just said I had nothing to
Huh.
offer or something. So I just left. It's like, okay,
I,
whatever.
well, that's
Bye.
weird. Well, you know, she gets in moods sometimes, so.
Yup, I'm not even interested. You are not gonna fucking talk down to me. I am fucking good. I'm not the one sitting in hospital beds and shit. So you need to go talk down to somebody else. I've been nothing but try to be respectful.
Yep, me too. I've been trying to be nice to everybody, even people I don't like. Alrighty, sweet man, I see ya. Come on in. I've missed you so much.
We're all fucking humans. We're not supposed to judge each other. We're supposed to help each other, whether we like each other or
Well,
not.
I've been really, you can ask anybody, man. I have bit my tongue. I've been nice. I even been speaking to people I can't stand lately. Just trying to be nice,
I
forcing
put my
myself
picture
to
up.
be
I'm gonna
nice.
scare everybody. I'm scaring everybody out of your room. I took a selfie. First one ever in my life.
Uh-oh. No way.
I'm ugly. I'm gonna scare everybody out of your room now. I put my picture up.
Oh, look at you.
I'm ugly, motherfucker.
I took a new picture. I'll send it to you. I took a new picture a couple days ago, PDF. I don't think I sent it to you yet, but I will. Oh, looky there. And there's, yep.
Now, you know
Ha
what?
ha.
Fuck you, Michigander. Fuck.
I had to do it. I had to. I'm sorry. PDF. I was just playing. Did he leave? Oh,
Uh-oh. He
I was just playing PDF.
disappeared, but I don't think he left intentionally. He'll come back.
Yeah, I was just fucking with your PDF. Anyhow, yeah, it kind of bummed me out about Cat, but it is what it is.
Oh, well, PDF, nobody didn't know you didn't have any weed, sweetie.
No, I'm just fucking with your PDF. Don't take it personal.
Come back up here. Get your butt back up here. Let me see that sexy face of yours.
If it makes you feel better, it ain't that good. It's spicy as fuck, but it tastes good, but it ain't that strong. I can smoke 2 doobies of that shit and it don't work so much.
Here's my girl here coming in. Hey, Nikki.
Good morning. What's up, troll Oh, I'm sorry, Stella's Van Travels.
Yeah, I changed. I didn't change it back to Troll Queen. Well, I've had it over on this because I've been over on Slab City TV's panels a lot. He's been wanting me to come up on there with him, and so I've been over there helping him with his channel. The last
Girl,
few
you
days.
like Vanna White co-hosting all these panels.
Well, I don't know. It's just I keep getting invited, and I don't really want to turn them down. I enjoy helping them with their panels,
Yep.
and
I'm
Well, you
quad
are the
riding today.
queen. I mean, I get it. Hello, Michigander.
Hello.
How
How
are
is
you
Nikki?
today, sweetheart?
I'm great.
Me too.
but I don't
You
care
know,
how nice I've been treating people. There's some people that I just can't stand, and I'll never be nice to them. And like for instance, Scammy Sammy, Tally. I cannot stand those two. I cannot. I know what they do. I know what they're doing behind the scenes. I know every little plan and every little game plan they plan and do. And I don't like them. I don't care for them. I can't stand them.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean,
You
there's
know,
just some people that
I'd
you'll
love to drive. I'd love to just drive over the top of them with my big van and just keep going. Here,
speed
plump,
bumps,
plump, 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 underneath the tires and keep
little speed
driving.
bump action. You'd have to get a running start to get over Sam's big fat ass.
Uh,
Jose, I don't know. He'd be probably kind of squishy. You'd have to have good tires or traction.
uh-huh.
Callie, that would just be a crunch. I don't know if it would be satisfying enough. I think that would be like running over a twig. I mean, a fat twig, but
Well, Jose's in the basement, Nikki, but I'm kind of, if you
isn't
don't
he
like,
at a funeral? Does he have no shame?
well, do you want to
I
speak
thought
to
he was
him?
at a
He's
funeral.
wanting to come up.
Ugh.
You want
I
to
thought
ask
he was
him?
at a funeral. All he's been doing is making Eddie videos. It's weird.
Hang on and I'll let him up. Let's see what he's got to say today.
Ugh.
Hang on.
He's
Oh,
such a
hi,
vile
Stella.
man.
Good
Hey,
morning,
hey.
Jose.
Good morning, Stella. So yeah, I just came to say hi to you and yeah, that's all I came to say. And fuck you in the neck, bitch,
Now,
Nikki.
Jose, be
Why don't
polite.
you actually
What?
do something for the
What?
people, Jose, and stay the fuck off
Hey,
YouTube?
I was just saying hi to you. I don't like
Shut up.
I
dirty
You're
know.
little
not.
niggas.
You just said fuck
Yeah, but
you, so fuck
don't
you,
come up here
Jose.
being all rude to my panel
Um,
guests, please.
I'm
I haven't done
sorry.
anything to you, you little fucking turd.
I can't hear that garbage though. Can you?
I'm gonna bounce, Stella.
Well,
It's too
What?
early for this
I hear.
fucking loser.
hey, Nikki, hang on. I put him down in the bottom. That's what I said. I didn't mind him coming up. I thought maybe he might have had something important to tell us about his wake or funeral or something, but
He's not paying attention to that shit. He's talking shit at a wake. Who does that? Remember when what's that firebug guy's name? That's always catching his shit on fire.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know, yeah, the one that used to always be on Jesse's. He burned his hands really bad.
Yes, he was on at a fucking funeral. What is wrong with people? I was on YouTube.
I thought that guy buried all his people in his backyard. The fireman dude. I thought he buried all his family in his backyard, or you know what I'm saying? I thought he had that cemetery out there where he lived.
That's weird.
Oh yeah, you didn't see his video when he was
I
walking
don't watch
around the
that
yard
guy. I
showing
think
us all
he's
the grave
weird. He makes
showing us
me
all the grave
nervous.
markers for his grandmother and whoever, his ex-wife that was like 80 something years old.
Yeah, I don't watch him honestly because he's so weird. I just like Jose. I don't watch Jose, except I got a message saying, "What the fuck happened with Jose last night?" Both Evan and Eddie make clapback videos. So I had to go and watch Stupid's little videos. And all it was, he made 3 videos about Eddie. He didn't say anything. He was listening to audio and shaking his head, agreeing with it.
Oh, well, you know that the video the other day that little Jessica put up, uh, it got struck. It was struck down. I went back and tried to go in it and look at it, and it was struck for a whole bunch of crap.
The naked one? Where he took his shirt off and showed his
Yes, and was
titties?
rubbing his nipples and all that. Yes, it's been struck. Go look.
I have that. I clipped that part where he took his shirt off and
I
stuck
just got a
his
few screenshots, but I didn't
and he
record
stuck
any
his
of it.
hand under his armpit and then stuck it in his mouth. It was
He was
weird.
picking his nose, and then he cramped. Then he was sitting there, had his finger back in there, digging open his teeth with that same finger he'd been picking his nose with.
Oh, these people are so gross.
I know. You know who?
I'm like,
There's my honey.
and then did
Thank
you see?
you. Looky there.
Aw,
Oh, look at that. My sweet baby girl.
isn't that awesome?
That's fantastic. I just
Is
love
that
her.
honey?
Yes, that's
Oh,
my honey.
she's such a
And
honey.
Fly
At
Shy
least
came
she's
in.
honey
Uh-oh.
today. You never know with her crazy butt. I'm doing bong hits. Yeah, I love me some honey.
Yeah, I do too. I miss her. That's why I wait for her to get
Well,
off
don't
of
worry,
work
your
when
aim
she
will get
finally
better.
gets a day off from work, so I can call her and bug her to death. But yeah, it's just been I've been really busy, and well, we've rescheduled.
She's in witness protection.
Yeah, yep, exactly. But Slab City TV had to reschedule with Waterboy for Wednesday. My time, it'll 2 o'clock California time, I believe. I think
Oh,
it's
I heard
about
him talking to
4 o'clock.
Evan about it. I had to go and watch because somebody sent me a message and said that Sam got run off with a quickness. So I had to go over and enjoy that for myself. So I went over and watched that, and I heard him talking about him. He invited Evan to come and help too. He said you were
Right,
going to be there and
right.
everything, but yeah, I don't watch that guy. I can't lie. I'm not interested in Slab City anymore. I've kind of moved
Well,
on, you know.
it's not the Slab City. I'm trying to just help him to grow.
Oh yeah,
That's
honey, you can.
basically,
I mean, awesome
yeah,
for you, but we have so much shit
that's
and
what it's
bullshit
all
going
about.
on. You know,
I am curious though to see what if he videos Goonies Camp, but the new, the way it is now. I would be interested into seeing how it's changed, over the
girl,
years.
you know, I never stepped foot in that fucking camp the whole 7 months I was there. I didn't know Mike hadn't been sentenced yet, but I just felt like the place had bad juju attached to it. So I didn't know how they'd feel if I showed up and fucking saged everything. So
Well, I'm
I
thinking
never stepped foot in that camp.
before I got on his panel, I thought I heard somebody say Sam was up that had been on there or something. So I don't know what. I know Sam had been in the chat telling this guy that I lie, but I don't know what he was meaning I lied about, because I was just talking about myself, right? I never said a word about anyone else, period. And
Well,
so
he's probably
Sam's
just
down in the
talking in
chat
general
telling
like
this
he
dude I'm
does, you know.
lying, and
Oh, is that Hogger?
that's
I love that guy.
Hogger.
I love me some Hogger. You know, he used to hate my guts. I mean, bad. And I won him over. I was like a fungus. I grew on him. And now he loves me.
Yeah, well, Hogger's kind of hard to get close to. He
Well,
really
once
is.
you
But
win his love and respect, though, it's yours forever. That's the best part about it.
yeah,
So even
and
though I have to fight
who
for it,
blocked
I
Honey
feel better
Honey?
because I
Honey
earned that
Honey was
shit.
saying somebody blocked her. Who blocked you, Honey?
Who?
Somebody blocked Honey Honey.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I
Hogger
can't
can
believe
see
it, but
who it
yeah,
is.
somebody did.
Hogger can see who it is. He's got a wrench.
No, not in here, not in my channel. Everybody's got wrenches. Ain't nobody can block her in here. Hell no. Everybody's got their own personal. Does Hogger have a ranch? I think he does.
Yeah, he does. I don't know why you would give him one, but yes, he does.
Okay, I'm making sure. No, not in my channel. Somebody else blocked her. I don't know if it was Jose or who.
Why would Jose have a fucking wrench?
No, he don't have a wrench in here.
Why are you calling me a cunt? Hey, I'll come down there. Good morning, bitches. Look at Honey down there calling people bitches. See, that's Canadians for you. I wonder if Princess is a Canadian. But yep, I love my Hogger. I do. He's an awesome person. But I had to fight for that shit.
Hey, Nikki. Here's Princess. Have you met Princess yet?
Not like in person, but I think we have.
We've crossed
Princess.
paths. Yeah.
Sorry, honey. I thought you was Jose down there, so I'm skipping it. I just decided to look see, and it was you, not him. So
yeah, I don't know if we've met or not. I'm not sure because I smoke. She's
a sweetheart, Nikki.
Nikki, I think we've crossed paths in chats, in chat rooms.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now this is not happy little life,
right.
Nikki.
Yeah.
This is
this
is the other one. Okay,
yeah,
I was going to make sure you knew that.
Nikki and I kind of started out at the same time, so I'm impressed. You know about happy little life that is Nikki.
Yeah. She's a different. She's a different Nikki.
Yeah, you got your pulse on.
Nikki. I love Happy Nikki.
Yeah, Stella's got her pulse on everything now. Nikki's happy little life goes only by my happy little life.
Oh,
but the cool kids know that her name is Nikki.
Right.
And so that is not to be confused with you. So it could be
right.
very possible that y'all.
Nikki.
Yeah,
so
I think you probably get mixed up a few times.
I've been called that since before I could walk. So.
Oh, nice. I had a little public service announcement.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I heard someone, or I think I heard you talking about the witness protection program.
Yes.
Yeah, and just a little public service announcement. I happen to know of an individual that is serving a prison sentence for saying they were in the witness protection program because that's impersonating a government federal employee or something. So never just jokingly say you're in the.
Well, Jose told me Mike Dibble's in the witness protection program.
You're what? What's in the
I
don't know if I want to know. This sounds really advanced.
It really is. It's a long story, but he did say that.
Okay. Well, I will circle back to you.
Yeah, I don't want to go.
When I'm ready for that knowledge. Yeah. So
but if I was going to go to prison, Princess,
yeah,
I'd want to go to federal prison and not state.
Okay.
Because state.
Yeah, me too.
Federal
I heard you get a lot better food in there.
Good to know. I will commit only federal crimes from now on.
Yes, only do federal crimes.
The things you learn in Stella's van life.
Exactly. There you go.
The things you learn every day.
Go forth and be prosperous.
That's right. Okay, well, it was lovely meeting you, Nikki. Not to be confused with my happy little life. Both great Nickies. Okay, well, I'm gonna hop off. Love you, long time. Bye.
Love you, long time.
Bye, sweetie. Love you.
That was me saying cunts because I was joking because someone said bitches, and I have to be I'm competitive, so I went further and said cunts. How do you like me now? Okay. Bye.
But Honey said that Jose is the one that blocked her on his chat.
Oh, who cares? Who goes in there anyway?
Yeah, but Honey's always so nice. Why would anybody block her? She's never mean and ugly.
Because of who she's friends with, probably. Haven't you heard them? The fucking skins are saying if they're caught over in the shirts chats or live streams, they don't want to play with them anymore.
Oh, well, I've missed a lot the last few days.
Well,
like I said, I've been tied up. With
There's going to be a test, and you're going to fail, Hooker.
Oh, I'm definitely going to fail. I'm not real good on tests.
And don't copy off me either.
I promise I won't. I'm gonna just take Sam's advice. You know, he has all the best advice in the community.
He should be a life coach, really.
Yeah, he should. But if he would take his own advice,
And a
he would
fitness coach.
he would be he would be a lot better off if he would just take his own advice
Yeah,
and
not
do.
gonna happen.
No, not gonna happen. Nope,
Nope.
never.
Never.
I haven't even really seen him around except for making comments to me as the name Allison Chains, trying to swear up and down that this camper isn't my camper, and that video of this camper is
Isn't
not my
that
video, that I
weird?
stole it. Isn't that weird? Yeah, and
They
I
fixated
sleep
on
in this
that
thing every
fucking. They
night.
still talk about the mask, you know, and I lied about it because I didn't want them to contact this woman on Facebook because that's where I got the mask.
Right.
And I was like, God, because I know that they reach out to people, and I was like, this woman doesn't know me. She don't have anything to do with me. My sister wanted something I wasn't able to make for her, so I ordered one, and everybody's like, oh yeah, you lie. I didn't lie about all the other ones I made. Mine
Well, I
weren't
did
fancy.
want one
Mine
of
were
those.
utilitarian. They weren't fancy.
Remember, I wanted one
there
with
was
all the little
crooked
penises on
seams
it.
and
Remember the one with all the little penises? That's the one I wanted.
I remember.
I don't forget nothing, Nikki. I remember the mask with all the little penises on it.
Yep, I remember that. What? I'm not reading the chat. Let me
And
see
that's
what
all
Maddie
really
had
I
to say.
remember about it, was that particular one, because I wanted that one. Yeah, I really did. I thought that
Who's
was cool
having
and shit.
salty twats? What?
No way.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
some of them
Auger,
are sandy. Some of them are sandy, and some of them are salty, honey.
Yeah. I'm sure the twatopotamus is sandy.
But Dog Lips called me the other day. He's still doing
yay!
good.
He doesn't
Yeah,
have much time left, does
well,
he?
no, and we're supposed to do a live this afternoon, so I'll cut off and take a
cool.
break so I can set my laptop up before he calls. This is Sunday, remember. If he don't forget, we'll be having him on a live this afternoon. So I'm not going to do a long live this morning.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I get
Because
it. Just
yeah,
wake and
so
bake.
I can take some time this afternoon and do a live with him this afternoon.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't care. There's no way you can convince me that this was the best thing for him, though.
No. Yeah, to me neither, because I don't think anybody has the right to say what the best thing for anybody is, no matter what.
Now, I'm going to go out on a limb and say the best thing for Sam would be to go to jail or get institutionalized. But that's just to make
No,
the streets safe for
institutionalized is
everybody.
where he needs to be, for real. Because I mean, you could add all the psychos in YouTube together, and you cannot still not get as psycho as he is. Okay, there's no limit.
Keeping me alive is that Sam can't leave California, and he doesn't have the gas, thankfully, to get to Florida.
And his vehicle won't make it either.
I know that he will venture here eventually. He's just too fucking obsessed and too crazy not to. So,
well, hopefully I'll be there by then.
well,
and I'll get my chance to drive over him, Nikki. Hey, if you see me driving over a fat man in the middle of the road and just keep going, just don't worry about it. Just close your blinds and act like you didn't see nothing, okay?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's right. There you go.
But I fully expect him to show up here eventually. I really do. I think Sam is that far gone.
Well, look at all the people's places he showed up at. Yeah. He showed, and he wasn't invited. Even Tally didn't invite him when he showed up there. He showed up at Tyke's. He showed up out there with Dog Lips out when Charles showed up. Remember? Yeah. He was stalking him. He was stalking him all that time. You know, this is what those police don't realize.
See, that was the funny thing when all these women from Crescent City started coming forward and saying that Sam was stalking and harassing them. It's like nobody blinked an eye because everyone believed them. It's like, yeah, no matter how batshit crazy you are, Sam is still, that's his MO.
And I still think he did. I still think he did that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just like when he got blocked, he did the same thing to me. He did the same thing to Tally. We started getting threatening texts.
Hmm.
So that's Sam's MO, just like I showed that he's a career criminal. He's
Yeah,
always been a criminal
he
since
texted
day one.
Sam emailed me the other day is that Denise Bish, Bish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't know that's not him, right? No, he wanted me to reply to it, which I did not. I'm not stupid.
Right. I don't blame you, man. He's a
No, no, no,
weirdo.
no, no, no. I can reply to you right here, fool.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not going to reply to any email, from Samuel Vanuel. Hell no.
Right, Hogger. The only thing good about that's happened out of all of this is the fact that Dog Lips wasn't in the cold all winter long, and that when he gets out of jail, he's done. He's paid everything. The slate is clean
Yep.
at this point. So that's the best
But
part.
Sam's isn't. And I got a
No.
feeling when he's done there that they're not, I don't think they're going to release him. I think they're going to hold him until Indiana comes to get him for that warrant. They're aware
Oh,
of
they're
that
not going to come and
warrant.
get him. They've had Sam in custody too many times. He's been arrested in San Diego. He's been arrested here in Florida. The only way they'll do anything is if he goes back to that state. That's like I keep saying, if he fucks his probation up in California, he won't be able to go back to California unless he wants to risk, if they pull him over or anything, he's going to jail. Because they don't need his ID. They can fingerprint him.
Look who's here. There's our other sister, Beckers.
With the beautiful black bottom.
Yep. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
That makes me laugh all the time, Junie Pie, saying that about Beck's ass. I love that. I laughed for 2 days over that shit. I was like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna focus on
Don's
Beck's
a handful.
beautiful black ass.
So, and I'm not sure which of them fools is on whose sides anymore, because they all still buddy up and chum up. So I don't know which, I
I know
see
I
them
need a
all.
program, girl. I don't know anymore.
Right. I didn't get the notice, because you go in there and then there they are all on the panel together being best buddies. And the next thing you know, they're cussing each other out and calling each other everything but a milk cow. And I don't know. I can't
And
keep
that's
up
just
with
for
it.
fakers no moo. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Jose. It's Faker Sanders now. I'm
Yep.
like, how
Faker
is that not
Sanders.
fucking with Jose? How dare you, you hypocrite, talk shit about us not believing the GoFundMe crap, but you're up there acting like you guys are getting married and you got a big romance and all this stuff. That's not fucking with Jose. Okay, boo boo. Fuck.
Who was that girl that got on its panel yesterday? Did you see her?
Yes, and I don't know who that is. I never seen her before.
I know she didn't want to speak because she was afraid somebody would recognize her voice. That's why she refused to speak. Okay, I already figured that part out. So she's somebody
That
that
we've heard and not
what we've
seen.
heard and not seen.
I don't think that was Faker's no moo.
I couldn't tell you,
But
but
I know somebody that knows what Faker's looks like, and I could send them that picture and see.
that would be a good idea because just in case it could be. But like I
Yeah.
said, say it was somebody that we've heard their voice but not seen their face. That's why they
Did
didn't
you
want to
ask Rhoda
speak.
Barrett
But
if he knows?
I didn't say that then because I'm trying to be professional on other people's panels. But
Oh, I got you. Rod, do you know who it is? Rod knows everything. This guy is like an encyclopedia.
yeah,
Did
he's
you know who
pretty.
it was? Did you know who we're talking about?
Jesco with the shave. That little
Well, I had it
twist,
on
I
good
tell
terms
you.
that Jessica is trans, and I was like, cool, we accept trans people in the community. We have gay
Well, I
people,
did notice that
trans.
that nipple he keeps playing with is a lot bigger than the other one. So I'm going to say he plays with that nipple a lot because if you look at the photo, no, look at that photo. That nipple is way bigger than the other one.
I told you I had a cousin that had a third nipple, didn't I?
Huh?
It was so weird when we were kids.
I
We
know a
thought it was
dude.
so
I
groovy.
that the one that PDF calls the nub. He's only got one nipple. He only has one on one side. Nothing. No a chest with no nipple on the other side. It's
What
not
is
even
wrong
there.
with Rodney? What kind of answer is that? I swear, Rodney, I'm gonna make Rebecca slap you. You almost seen Sarah, but there was a ham
The
in the way.
ham in the way.
I would smother him in his fucking sleep. He would say something smart to me. He'd be laying there peacefully asleep, and I'd just grab the pillow and smother the crap out of him.
I'm thinking she may have been one of those old school trolls, Nikki, from way back.
Oh,
That
okay. I
everybody
think
thought.
of Rodney like an annoying brother. You know, I never had brothers growing up, but I think of Rodney like if I had a brother, it would be Rodney. So I just want to frog him sometimes. Just play practical jokes on him and stuff. Are there puppies yet? Do we have puppies yet? Little Chihuahua puppies? I'm on puppy watch, Stella.
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard Mr. Growly daddied up again.
He is a stud muffin.
He
You
sure
think
is.
it's from watching Rodney and stuff? He gets him some every chance he gets.
I think
He's
dogs
playing.
do pick up
He's playing
habits
Big
from
Chief
from their owners. Yeah,
while
so if
they're
he's
not home.
watching Rebecca going at it like a wild like what do you call that, like a wild boar, he could have
Yeah,
picked up some habits.
I'm just saying. Playing Big
Yeah, and
Chief
I
while they're
saw
not
I
home.
saw Red Road's
Mr.
video
Growly.
too about her goat baby, but baby didn't make it. But did you ever hear of her if it had another baby or on Red Roads?
I don't watch her.
Well, I went over and watched her goat was having the baby, but it didn't make it, and she thought maybe it had another one in it, but she never said anything, so I didn't know if she actually got a live birth out of that batch or not.
Yeah, I don't watch her videos anymore. I don't. I don't comment on her stuff. I just leave her alone.
I
You
watch
know,
them. I don't comment. I just go in there and yeah, I leave her alone. I just
well,
go in
I
there and
don't want
watch
to,
them, and
I
I
don't
give
want
her a
her having,
like.
she thinking that I would say things like that to her. I, I just think it's
I
better if
couldn't
I
believe
just
I
don't
couldn't believe
interact with her at
she
all.
thought I did all that shit to her. I could not believe that, but I didn't.
Well, I
And
couldn't either, Stella. You know, it's
no,
like, you know, you were my friend. You know, I never said or did that to anyone else that
there's
I
our
ever
little
shared
Nikki.
with you. And I would
Look,
never, like, I, everything I do and stuff I share with other people. You know, so if I get accused of something, certain people know that I'm capable of that. Certain people know there's no way in hell.
well, I
You
only
know,
do
like I
bad
would
things
never
if
talk
I have
about
to protect
Joanne's
some of my
dead
good
son.
friends,
I just
you
wouldn't do
know.
that.
But I don't do things like that. I would have protected her, not harmed her. Okay, that's the ticket right there.
What? My happy little life? What do you mean you're going to say hi while PDF is not here?
It's
Stella's not
they
going to get in
joke.
trouble?
Yeah, they her and PDF jokes around all the time.
Oh, I love PDF. I think he's awesome possum.
Yeah, I know.
I
He's
love good old boys from Florida. They're awesome. They are. I just love the crap out of them. They
and he
make
took a
Florida
picture.
fun.
He had his real picture up on his icon
I
today.
saw him. I tried to come up and say hi to the fucker, but he was too fast. You know, I'm old. I smoke a lot of weed. I take my time. So I did try to come up and say hi to him, but he was gone. But yeah, I like PDF. I think he's, he likes to argue. He loves to trigger people. It's so funny to
Yeah,
listen to
that's
him.
he does. He does it very well too. But
Yeah, he's good at it. He's, it's like, and I see why they call you the troll queen. I mean, I bow down to you. I'm not
I don't
worthy.
even say I don't curse. I don't have to say a bad word. But
No.
I can trigger some bitches quick. I don't know. Maybe it's just a talent I have. I really don't know.
Yeah. I know it's awesome to watch. I laugh my ass off. I'll sit here, put you on the fucking big screen and do shit around the house and just listen to you talk shit to people. I just fucking laugh all day.
Especially especially when Tally went out and showed us his tarp shed.
Girl, I peed a little. I'm not gonna lie. I peed a little. That was the funniest shit I have seen. I'm like, this motherfucker is not gonna go outside and show, and here he went. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, he really did, and but I knew I remembered it, And then so he goes back to those old videos that I had, like when the ones I took when the tweakers were all there, and I did a walk around,
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah.
so he showed some stuff then. All that stuff's been cleaned up a long time ago, but
He likes to show stuff on, on his phone to people and do stuff like that. He's a shady little motherfucker. He likes to play those games. I'm glad he's left me alone, man. That's all he's got to do. I'll leave him alone. He leaves me alone.
and Miss B, I don't know if you've met her. She is just the sweetest lady. Good morning, honey. She is a sweetheart. And she's funny. She's always out on them YouTube streets late at night, booming around, seeing what's going on.
Me and Stella's in bed at night. I miss all kinds of shit at night. But you know what? I don't care.
Yeah, I don't either. Usually by the
Did
time I go back to see it,
did
either it's been
Tracy ever
struck,
drink and drive
took
last
down,
night?
or turned private. So I still miss them.
Yeah. Did well, anytime you miss mine, let me know and I'll send you the link. Did Tracy drink and drive?
I don't know. I never did get time to go over there. Um,
She was in her truck. I heard the windshield wipers, I heard the truck, but it looked to me like she started drinking yesterday about 12:30, I think, and it was like 8:30 last night, and she
Yeah, I
was
knew she
going
was on live
somewhere.
stream for a long time, but I was on panels and stuff. Yeah, I was tied up yesterday. I didn't even
Who
get a
the
chance to
fuck
go over
said
there and look
Tracy
at
only
it.
took care of him all day if she's on live? She didn't move. She was on live stream all day drinking, and then she got so fucked up, man. It's just, I think it's weird that people get that fucked up and go and show themselves on YouTube. I just don't get that.
The best one was Jessica this week.
No, the
Her,
best one was Father of Two.
oh yeah, yeah, okay, yep. I forgot about the father of two one. Oh my God! But
What the actual fuck, man? Who was
but
that guy?
but Jessica's stream got took down. It had 2 or 3 things on there in violation of TOS shit.
Oh, goody. See, welcome to the community. Get your shit reported. That's why I take my shit down.
Well, I've just learned how to mark mine properly, so that they can't complain about anything. I've got it marked that there's going to be marijuana on here, that there's going to be cursing, the third level of cursing, the worst cursing you can do. I check all them boxes, okay, because I'm monetized, right? So I get options that other people don't
Oh my
have.
God, Cosmic Kitty, what the fuck? Why are you being so hateful? Nobody even said your name. Oh
What
my
the
God.
hell?
She gonna get you, Stal.
Gonna get me?
X-Chop Suey has told Cosmic Kitty everything you said.
I've never called anyone white trash.
Oh,
I don't even know who that is.
Cosmic
So,
Kitty. Do you know who X-Chopped is?
no, never heard of any of those names.
Yeah. Well, it's probably one of your fans.
No,
You got a lot.
that sounds like Mean Thing right there, that Cosmic Kitty.
Oh. Well, she got like 50 fucking
See,
accounts.
she wants me to stop harassing her.
Oh, I gotcha.
See? Then why are you in my chat, Cosmic Kitty? I guarantee you I've never been in your chat, if you have one. You want to come up on my panel, Cosmic Kitty, and have a chit chat with the queen and the princess?
Oh, I'll pop down.
Oh, no, she ain't gonna come up here. She won't.
We're trolls. Aw.
I'm overweight, so what? Just
Oh,
stop
that
it.
is Mean Thing.
I told you. But I've
Oh.
never called anybody white trash. Never.
Yeah. Always, nobody was even talking about that lunatic, and here she comes.
Nobody talks about you. Nobody cares about you, Mean Thing.
Yeah,
You
don't
can
go away,
go
babe.
away
Just
and
go away.
nobody's going to miss you because nobody cares. Everybody
Yeah.
knows you're a liar. They figured you out. They've already saw through your bullshit and the little games you were trying to play behind the scenes. Everybody already caught up with you. So yeah, move along, little one. Yeah, we got bigger fish to fry up in here. You're not even on the list, believe me.
It's not your turn. Take a number, we'll get to you.
Oh, here comes
We're kind
Princess
of booked
back.
right now, but
Wait a minute.
we'll see
Here's
about around
Princess.
Christmas.
Princess.
Right.
Hey, Queens, how's it going?
Hey.
Hey, what are the chances? Nikki, my happy little life, is in your chat room, and Nikki is on your panel. So I think I'm doing I'm calling.
No, this is Nikki.
I know.
Nick D. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
But my happy little life is in
Yeah,
your
she
No,
comes
chat.
to
that's
visit.
not me.
No, that's
I
not
know.
Nikki.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
she comes to visit me.
And read the chats. Read the comments. My happy little life is here as well. In addition to, you have two Nikki's here. You have one Nikki in the chat, tippity typing. You have one Nikki on the panel talking. I don't know if this is going through.
I don't see one in the chat.
She goes by my happy little life, but
I
her
don't
name
see
is
that
also
either.
Nikki. Oh, well, I did, unless
Oh,
I'm making
there
Yeah,
it
I
is.
saw it. Yeah, I see
My
it
happy
here.
Oh
little
my
life.
gosh, that was difficult. Yeah, that is also a Nikki that we were talking about
She
earlier.
knows Nikki. They've
We were
met.
talking. We were talking about. Oh, they have met. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm doing a shout. I was telling my happy little life to get her butt up here too. So just so you know.
Yeah, I think she's been on my panel before.
Yeah, it's just a coincidence. Both of the Nikki's are here, so I
Mhm.
thought they should.
Yeah, we know
the
each
other-
other.
I'm telling the other Nikki to get her little bum up here. So we'll see if she hops up here.
Oh my God! Somebody give her a Xanax. Is it inappropriate to throw Xanax at people?
I don't know. Hey,
Who
Princess,
needs the Xanax?
have you met Cosmic Kitty
Thing
before?
needs a Xanax.
I've never seen that name before.
I
She
think
said
she's
I called her
having a
white
nervous
trash.
breakdown.
Oh no!
Somebody in the chat, give her a fucking Xanax.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs till.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm doing a bong hit.
Totally cool.
Yeah, I've been smoking a little this morning because it's Sunday, and I don't really care if I do anything today or not. I don't plan on doing a lot.
Sunday fun day. Sunday fun.
Yep, Sunday fun day.
Sunday fun day. Sunday.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some waffles.
Nikki,
But
I think
maybe.
you could.
Oh, and look! Ann's daughter is in too.
Nikki, I have an idea for you. I don't know if you're aware of this, but
Well, that's good because I don't go to those gaming things. Ann's daughter. I don't care who it is. I don't go to those. I don't play those games.
Nikki,
It's not green thing. Okay, Am's daughter. Thank you.
the ASMR is a real big thing on the YouTube right now. Trending. Have you heard of that? The ASMR?
Yeah.
Auto
I
assist.
have, but Nikki may not have. But
The sounds. Anyways, Nikki, you might want to look into this ASMR and do your bong hits. ASMR, you're looking at gold.
Cool.
Just hearing the
Great
bong hits,
idea.
and then ASMR is trending. Put the two together, gold. You'll
Oh,
have to look into
Cosmic
it. Let me
Kitty
know what you
is
think.
an actual person, Stella.
Who? What?
yeah, but I don't know them. That's the thing.
Well,
don't
don't
know who
yell at
they
me, you
are.
fruit
Never
salad.
seen them.
Who?
Huh?
Just saying. Don't be getting crazy with me, girl.
No, I'm just telling you. I don't know who Cosmic Kitty is.
Well, behave yourself.
AK man, I have no idea who they are.
It seems to me, Stella, that you're fat shaming more than one person.
No, I only fat shamed 2 or 3
Because
people.
we
Actually,
thought it was mean thing, and nobody said nothing about her big fat ass.
Happy get
the
better
only,
get.
the only one we were fat shaming earlier was Fakey's
No
Sanders.
moo. Yeah, I know. Just the Baker's no moo. That's it.
Maybe that's no moo right there. Then I don't know, but I don't go to her crap. I don't
Yeah.
hang out with the lower trending crowd. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, me neither.
If I hang out with you, then you're somebody, okay? You could put
absolutely.
yourself in the top of the list if I hang out in your chats. Because some of these people I just don't care to go and listen to all their nonsense. It's just a bunch of hoo-ha anyway. There's nothing to learn, nothing to gain. If I
No
can't learn
fun, no
something or
laughing.
no fun, there's no nothing but sitting there watching people get drunk and high. Hell, I can go to
Well,
a
I'm
bar.
all for that.
I can go to the bar down the street and see that.
Hey Stella, can I do a friendly reminder to the chat room?
Yes.
Okay, great. Friendly reminder, chat room. Please hit like right now. You
Yep.
guys are so
Rodney.
fucking lazy. The more you hit like, the better this does in the YouTube algorithm. The more views it will get. So go hit like. It's the least you can do, don't you think?
Kitty space
Yeah, hell,
pussy?
I don't even care if they give me a thumbs down. It still helps. Thumbs me down if you don't like me.
It's true. It is. Thumbs down is a response that YouTube gives credit to in the algorithm. Yes, it's true. A thumbs down is as great as a thumbs up.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You're getting an emotional response from somebody.
Yeah, and YouTube doesn't care which one you get as long as you get one or the other.
That's what led Facebook. So with Stray was the negative, just kept getting the So yeah, thumbs down will just get some attention going too.
Am's daughter, it sounds like Cosmic Kitty is trying to use Stella for views. That's what it sounds like to me.
Well, that's what a lot of them do. They're clout chasers.
If you hate Stella, don't be shy about it. Go hit that thumbs down. She don't give a shit, probably.
I don't. Hang on. Good idea. But I got to get my hang on.
Yeah, maybe the secret admirer who came up that we were talking about earlier. We didn't say she was white trash.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off. It's a long story, but I have something that I've procrastinated way too long, and it's really dumb, and I should do it now. So, okay, I'm gonna hop off. Thank you for having me, everybody.
Bye, princess.
Okay, thanks.
Hit
thumbs up or thumbs down. Okay, I love you. Long time, everybody. Bye.
Well, I went and looked, and Cosmic Kitty, I just now subscribed to you, so I don't know how I could have been bothering you. I wasn't even subscribed. Never seen you before today. There's somebody else that I want to go look at their channel real quick, and no, they're not live streaming unless they're live streaming under another name. But there was a PJ in here.
These people are cray cray. don't know if I like that there or not. I might have to move. Maybe the bedroom. Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Hmm. Weird, Nikki. Weird.
Yeah, really weird. I thought we were talking to me.
Well, I went over, checked out that PJ too that was just in here. I don't know any of those people, right? None of them. None of them. So I can tell you what's happened. Sam, who still owns a troll name of my identical name, right, is
Yeah.
going into these other channels like he has always done in the past, raising a ruckus
Oh,
with
that
them
makes sense.
to get them to come here, raise a ruckus with me when I have no idea who these people are. So,
Yeah, that
yeah,
makes
so,
sense.
yeah, so Willie took care of it. Thank you, Willie. Good job,
Again,
by the
a
way.
pattern.
Yes,
Because
thank you. Yeah, I
who do
saw
we
that's
know that
okay.
does that kind of shit? You know, it goes back to the pattern we were talking about.
I subbed to PJ. I just went over there and did that. PJ
Willy
is on a
Wonka's
pip.
in here.
Just
Oh my
you can come in
god,
here,
that guy
PJ, but just
follows
don't
me
be
everywhere.
scrolling my chat up, okay?
Did you hear me, Stella?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. Sorry.
I said Willy Wonka's in here. He follows me everywhere.
Yeah, but he takes care of things. But I'm gonna go see who Pip is. Pip is on Pip, whatever that is.
I
I'm
want
gonna
him to
check.
get a shirt that says "Wrenched by Wonka." I really do. I need, yeah.
Well,
You
Pip
need to
is
get a
on a
shirt,
Pip is
Wonka.
new. They have no subscribers. I'm now subscriber, PJ. Pip, whatever. I don't know what a pip is. I don't know what none of that is, but it's okay. There's Hammer Time. Good morning, honey.
Put that wrench down, Wonka.
That's okay. See, these weirdos, I don't wrench them. I only wrench people that I do know. You know what I mean? I mean, if I know you in a troll name, I'll wrench you if you're somebody I know that you're good people, because I don't care. But
Well, sometimes I have to wrench a troll that I know their troll name so they don't get taken out.
well, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I do it too. And
Yep.
so, but some of these, the real.
And
I don't
I have Sour
know.
Diesel a wrench in my chat just because I've got one in his. I thought it was only fair. And he did give me my wrench back. So now that he's figured out Jose, see, I don't do shady shit. I do report on shady shit.
Andrew, is that you? Real Drama Dome?
Oh, wow. I haven't heard that name in a while. Drama Dome.
Yeah, yeah. If that's Andrew, I don't know. You didn't do nothing for as I know, sweetie.
What the
See,
fuck?
Sam, no,
Sam!
Sam has been going around a lot of these channels, and Drama Dome is one of them that he goes to make people think that somebody's doing something to them that they're not doing to them. Sam's
Yeah.
real bad about that. Andrew, if that's you, sweetie. No, hell no. I like Andrew.
Oh my God, what an asshole. See, I stay in our community. I don't go outside because I can't keep up. It's hard enough for me to keep up with the motherfuckers in this community.
But
So,
that's all this is Samuel Vanuel's doing. So you need to
yeah.
let Evan and Eddie and everybody know what's going on, because I'm sure if he's got a clone of my name, he's got one of them too.
Oh, yeah. He probably has an account. I've seen several new accounts of his lately because he got fucked up.
Oh, well,
Got
thank you,
Denise B
PJ.
taken down.
PJ never had his pip to start with. Well, thank you, sweetie. Like I said, I didn't even know this kitty, whoever in the hell it is. Thump Thump 32.
So that's what it is that Sam impersonating you
Right.
has said something to this cosmic kitty person, because you don't call, that's not in your vocabulary. You don't call people white trash.
That's exactly, because I never make racial comments ever.
Well,
Never.
I've just never heard you use
Of
that
any, no,
about
I
anybody.
just don't make them, period. Even that. Never.
Yeah.
Now, I talk about myself. I tell them I'm a ghetto hood rat. I'm straight up hood rat. Play me, try me. I'm straight up hood rat
But
all
you
the
don't
way.
say white trash. That's just not
No,
like I said.
I'm a hood rat. No, I say hood rat. I don't say that other way. Nope. But I only say it about myself. I don't ever call anybody else that because I don't
Ah,
know. You
gotcha.
know, I always say I'm straight up hood rat. Me personally. Deal with it.
Yeah, I'm just a country girl. I'm all about it.
Oh,
You know.
I agree. I agree with you, Andrew. Don't trust anyone ever.
Well, I don't feel that way, Stella. I have
Well,
people. I have
I
friends that
think they're
I've made.
referring to these people from these other channels and
Oh
other
yeah, no,
communities and things like that. Not people that we've known for years upon years,
yeah.
like me
Well,
and you
see,
and Becker and
I keep
not
all
Lisa and
my
Honey
little
Honey and
circle. I keep my chat tight. I don't let you know if you've got an alternate account, you have to tell me that that's you before because
yeah. I don't bring
my
alternate
chat is
accounts in
you know
anybody's chats unless I've got business. Okay.
yeah. But no
And
Jose, no Sam, no
no.
Tally in my chat. None of them ever.
Well, the only reason I do it in their chats is because they block me in my real name. And so I'll bring the sock in there and play with them. My sock has a bar of soap in it too, by the way.
You are the queen, though, man. I swear. I love listening to you. I laugh my ass off. Like, go, baby, go.
There's Nude Guru. What's up?
I
That's what we
love that
need,
they
some
talk
nudes
shit
in
to you and
here.
you give it right fucking back. I just love it.
Well, the thing of it is they can't trigger me. I don't have your normal
No.
mental conditions like a lot of people in the community have with the PTSD and the whatevers. I don't have any of that. And I could sit and play their games all day long. And
Hey, speaking
well,
of that, I wonder how Tyke is.
I don't know. I tried to call him on that number he gave me, but that phone is evidently one of them that got lost, broken, stolen, whatever. Is no longer in service. So I don't have his number anymore.
Oh, no, bless his. I got his email. I mean, I emailed him a few days ago and sent him my phone number and said, call me, but I haven't heard from him. I worry about little
Yeah,
brother. I
me
really
too.
do.
I
Poor,
love
poor
Tyke.
little feller.
Tyke needs his sisters to help
He
him out.
does,
You
poor
know,
feller. But I have tried to reach out to him. I guess I'll try
Team
again. But
Cancel
yeah.
Connie. Yep,
Do what?
Team Cancel Connie. I know what he's talking about.
But
People canceled Connie a long time ago. That's what they call Connie. I believe is the one that they call the nub. That would be whatever his name is. I just know him as the nub.
so today's the race here, right?
Oh no! Are you gonna video it or do any?
Fuck no. I haven't been near the track. I was at the track when Dale Earnhardt was killed at the 500. I was in the stands and we were at the track and they started, people started leaving. And I had a friend that worked at Halifax. So I called and he told me that Dale was dead when they brought him in. He said, but they're not releasing it to the public because they're scared that the people won't leave the track, you know. So they wanted to give people time to get home or get away from the track and do all that stuff. But I knew right away. I was
I
like,
don't think that's Andrew. Andrew doesn't ask for wrenches.
see, you got to make them come up and verify with you, you know?
Yeah. If I'll give you a wrench, Andrew, if that's really you. Because
Yeah,
I
just
don't
make
I
him
don't mind I
panel
don't
up and
mind giving
show you. He
Andrew
don't
wrenches
even,
at all.
he can just show you in the basement it's him. I mean, he don't have to panel up. What is Willie? I'm not reading what is Willie bitching about? I can't read that far.
Hang on, let me go look. I gotta go look.
At what Willie Wonka's saying?
He says that's not the person you think it is. That's what I thought. Because they finally gave themselves away. Yeah, I saw that, Willie. I just scrolled back, honey. I just saw it. But yeah.
Oh, he's talking to you. Yeah. See, Willie got you back.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is I know Andrew. Okay, Andrew
Yeah,
would
because
not
you're on the
come
phone.
and ask for a wrench. I've never seen Andrew ask anybody for a wrench ever. And
You know who
so,
asks for a wrench all the time? Anne of the North, or whatever she is this week.
yeah, I know. Yeah,
I've seen
she's
her
back out.
ask for
She's
a
back
wrench
out.
so
She,
many times.
well, yeah, and yeah, she does. She does that. And I think she's one of them. I think she's the one that was in somebody's chat the other day and says, "Oh, well, I don't have a wrench, but she didn't have a wrench in that name, but she had it. She did have a wrench in her other name, but somebody was getting timed out or blocked, and nobody was owning up to it. And did have a wrench, and I think it was in Jose's, matter of fact, but she had a wrench in that other name that she quit bringing in because that one was wrench. She's changed up, started bringing the other name in that didn't have the wrench. See what I'm saying? They think this game is new, that it hadn't done been
All
played.
that says to me, Stella, is that she's fucking batshit crazy. What a
Exactly.
mean old lady she is, man. I hope when I'm that age, I'm not that fucking mean and hateful. I really have started, being a lot more peaceful and stuff like that. Like I walk my dog several times a day. We go to the beach. We're probably going to go down to Ponce Inlet here in a day or so, where that's where the dog beach is, and because she loves to go swimming, so take her down to the beach and let her run free, and we enjoy. I enjoy it here. Bike Week is going to be here soon, which is one of my favorite events that we have, because it's race week, bike week, and then spring break. So one of the fun spring breaks is Canadian. All the little Canadians are crazy or cooter brown when they get warm. They really are.
Yeah, beats cake decorating videos, doesn't it, Princess? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of projects. I thought about making videos, and I was like, nobody gives a fuck.
Oh, I went to the grocery store first, and I got me some livers. I got me some stuff to make coleslaw with. Now I got to go find my thingy that you grated on. I got it hid somewhere in some of my dishes. I'll have to hunt it down today so I can make my coleslaw. But I'm wanting to cook those livers in this air fryer, Nikki, and see how they turn
Oh,
out.
good idea. But you
Chicken
can't
livers.
put a breading on them. You know that, right?
Yeah. No breading. I don't need the breading anyway. Yeah,
Well, just air fryers don't do good with wet breading. If it's frozen, that's fine. It works perfectly. But
yeah.
like I tried when I first got mine, I wanted to make air fried chicken, and it was not good. I was not happy. So I did some research, and I'm like, oh, the wet batters don't work in air fryers.
Right. Yeah, I got me some I made some real potato french fries the other day and they were okay, but I bought some store-bought already cut ones, a bag
What
of
is
those
wrong
that I'm gonna
with
cook
Willie? Why
today and
would
see
you
how
put
they
that
do.
up there? Stella, did you read that? Why would you?
Because I
Willie,
liked it. I think that's cute.
don't encourage him. Are you kidding me?
I know. I'm stepping in a bee's nest, but we'll
Don't
see.
encourage him, Rodney. Don't encourage them.
I know they're just both going at it. But she begs for attention. She does. And she demands attention, but she won't do me I invited her to do a twerk out with me, a twerk contest, and
Oh, I
twerk
don't know if
that
my heart
ass.
could take that.
We're only 3 years different in age. I know she can twerk. Surely she can, you know.
Oh, I don't. I
And
don't even want to see that.
she wouldn't get up on panel and twerk against me.
I yeah, I don't know if I want to see that.
I'll twerk my big fat ass for her. I'll shake if she get up on panel with me. Hey, I show her I got more moves than X-Lax, honey. She'll see it. Wait
Oh
till I
Lord,
get to
help us
Florida,
all.
Nikki, and you'll watch me.
Oh
I'll be
Lord, oh
dancing down
Lord.
the street. No, I'll go to all those fucking bike rallies and shit. I'll be out there strutting it, breaking it down right on the sidewalk. That's what I do. I act goofy.
We have a lady here, and she has a fupa, and she has Boner Garage with an arrow pointing down. And she's famous at Bike Week. But yeah, it says Boner Garage on her tummy with an arrow pointing down.
I
And
know
she's usually got
my
on like
dog
a mini
starts
skirt.
squealing. He whines. He can't stand her voice when she's on a panel. I thought he was doing that whine at those train tracks, but I think he was doing it at her voice.
Who, Sam?
No, my dog Wiggles.
Oh,
Sam does
Wiggles.
it. Sam doesn't do that. Sam barks. Wiggles barks too, but there's a certain time he'll start howling like a coyote. Oh, oh! I'm serious, and I think it's her voice that tears his ears up. It's like chalk on a chalkboard to
Dogs
me.
don't like hateful people. Like my neighbor's real. She sounds like one of Marge Simpson's sisters. You remember those two that smoked and they had that real, like almost like Tracy's voice, but rougher, if there is such a thing. And when you talk to a dog like that, it makes them nervous. I mean, I always, to dogs I don't know, I always talk, in a very soft, calm voice to dogs and stuff,
A snot gun. Swallow a snot gun. That's a good one. Whoever that is.
Hey, somebody said they were half a mile away from Daytona. I'd stay
Yeah,
out of
that's
that traffic.
Caveman. That's my friend Caveman.
Caveman, I'd stay out of that traffic, brother. Go the back way if you know it. Stay out of that fucking stay off International Speedway. I had to take Buff to the vet. And
Caveman's the one that sent me the lead penis.
I know. And I went the back way because fuck that. I was like, I asked the vet, I'm like, oh my God, how's the traffic? She's like, girl, if you know the back way, go the back way. I'm like, hell yeah.
Well,
I
we
grew
have
up
to have
here. I
in.
know all
We
the
have to
way.
do that here.
Hey, Vin, what's up?
During the horse races, during the live races. That's the first thing I learned. Well, not here, but in Hot Springs. But if you don't take the back roads, you'll be setting back to back bumper, especially when everybody's trying to get in there at the same time to turn in to go to the races. Oh man, it is bad, bad, bad.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't move. The only time that it would be safe to go over on that side would be during the race itself. But over there, I mean, when I took Buff to the vet the other day, we went the back way, and there are beautiful RVs parked, because a lot of those businesses over near the track have parking for the races and stuff. So this is like their big event, their speed week and everything. So everything over there on that end of town is buzzing. And then they'll go right into Bike Week and then right into spring break. So for people in the hospitality industry that for the last couple events have been shut down because of the pandemic, these people are going to be making money this year. So it's very good for the area businesses. But there's a lot of fucking people here. So I'm staying my crazy ass at the house today.
Well, I was going to go out today, and because we're supposed to weather turn cold again starting tomorrow. Supposed to get bad weather coming through again. I was wanting to
aren't you
go
glad
do
you
this
got
one.
that fucking sleeping bag?
Yes, I'm not kidding. That thing, I sleep with it every freaking night. I love it.
Isn't that awesome though? Wasn't that so awesome of Pangie? I mean, just you're like
Yeah,
in a little cocoon now. I mean, when you're warm enough when you sleep, it's perfect.
exactly. So, and this is the best thing. I mean, this is the best present in the world. He's sending Waterboy a solar panel so that he can get his device, get enough power so that he can come on the live stream to do his interview.
Bless his heart. He's so
Isn't he sweet?
Pangie.
I know, he's sweet. He's a sweetheart.
He is. I'd like to go camping with him.
Yep. Oh, he
And by
was on there. Yeah,
camping, I
he
mean
was.
a hotel
He
without
got
any
up on.
room
He got up on the
service.
panel, and he was teasing them about me and him gonna get married and do this and do that, and
Oh
joking.
Lord.
Oh yeah, he had him. He had him going.
He's a funny. I'm glad he stuck around though. I really am.
Yeah, me too.
He's a great
They'd
guy.
run him off if they could, but they can't because he's a strong person
No,
too.
he's in now. It's like Hotel California.
Yep.
People may go in the background and lurk and not comment anymore, but most people that know, that's been around and come in the community and stuff, usually they stay. I mean, they may become
Voodoo
active or
Ninja even
inactive.
popped out yesterday.
Huh?
Voodoo Ninja popped out yesterday.
I've seen him like in the last week or so, I think, maybe 2 weeks. I've seen him pop up here and there. So
Yep. I think he'll come back out and start giving us one of our weekend party nights back.
everybody loves Voodoo.
I wish Ginger would too, because they had the really good party nights on Friday night on the weekends and stuff.
Yep. I always
That was
say I'll give up my
Voodoo's and
spot back to
Gingers were
Ginger.
both good.
I give up my Friday nights and give those back to Ginger. So, but yep, I miss Ginger's Friday nights. Friday night Bud Light. Yep, I think I used to love to hear her talk shit. She was a lot of fun to listen to.
Yep.
Heidi, Red. I miss
Yeah,
all the
and
gals.
I don't
Deborah
have the
Langley. Did you see
I,
Deborah
that
Langley
live
pop
stream
up the other day?
the live stream I had Heidi on. It was one of them 20-hour streams, and the part she was on when she was on my panel did not re-upload. So
Heidi.
I think I was the last panel she was on.
Miss that girl, man.
She did. She came up on my panel one night, but I'd already ran over my time limit. And
Right.
that was the night I did a 20-hour stream, and it was past the time limit. So the part where Heidi was on my panel did not re-upload. So.
Oh, don't say that, caveman. I don't want to see huge warehouses. No, I don't go, dude. I don't go to Orlando. I have not been out of Daytona since I got home from New Mexico. Everything I want is here. I don't go to Orlando. I lived over there. But yeah, I just don't go. Yeah, I know, Willie. I loved her accent. And Fat Daddy, and just I miss Ginger. I mean, I got my fifis hurt by her, but I miss her. I miss her laughter and just her wit and humor. I
I
miss
still
her.
want that damn kitty litter bling bucket. I wasn't kidding about that. She wasn't about to let me have it either.
And she still got claims on Evan's table. I mean, that was the
Yep.
best. And then
And I
I
had
loved it.
claims on his meals, his salt and pepper meal.
Uh-huh. Yep. The high dollar one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
nice
miss
ones.
Ginger. I miss the girls. I used to have a lot of fun and just fun banter and bullshitting and just it was a lot of fun. I miss all that stuff. And did you see Deborah Langley? She popped up like toast the other day. She's like, it was not Peeps who said that shit about Joanne's dog. I was like, okay. Because Deborah
Oh
Langley
yeah, I saw
comments.
that. That was big of her too. Yeah.
Well, Deborah's never been afraid to take responsibility for her stuff, ever.
Yeah.
But
But I wouldn't have known who said or did. That's why I don't comment either way, because I would have
well,
had no
Joanne said it
idea.
was Peeps. Joanne made the comment.
Oh, she was saying it was Peeps. I got you. I was going to say, because I wouldn't have had any idea. Well, whoever, whatever.
Yeah, Joanne was or Peeps was the entire scapegoat for everything. It
Yeah.
was all Peeps. Nobody else. Peeps betrayed people. Peeps did this. But while Peeps was being accused of being fakers, her ass was out there and nobody was backing her up. And I think that's what made her decide to finally come clean with everything, because her ass was out there hanging in the wind and nobody was writing for her. So I understand, but Deborah is always been, um, going to stand up and say, no, that was me. So they're just trying to blame Peeps for everything. And not
Yep.
everything was Peeps.
Well, I think Peep saw when I was being blamed for a lot of stuff too that I wasn't. I think she saw through all that too finally because she invited me to come and camp at her home. She said she's got an RV spot. If I ever want to come there, she said you can hook up to electric and water, whatever you need. You know.
Well, Peeps has got enough on her plate. I know what's going on at her house. So I just decided to, I give her a get out of jail free card, basically. It's like, I'm going to let this go. I'm not going to pursue this with the photos and all that because Peeps was the one that was going to get hurt in the end. And she got hurt. She's the
Yeah.
one that lost all her friends,
Yep.
all of them,
And old mean thing was trying to act like it was her, right? Oh, well, they're gonna hurt me, or they're gonna hurt fakies, or ain't nobody gonna hurt nobody unless words on a screen is gonna hurt you some way, okay? There
Yeah,
ain't
I
nobody
mean,
gonna go to none of them's house and do nothing. Hell, look how long my information's been out there, Nikki. Ain't
well,
not
people
one
don't want to go to
person showed
jail
up
over
yet.
that shit. And that's
Yeah.
what's going to happen if people start showing up at people's fucking houses is there's going to be some jail time. If they get lucky, not everybody will react that way. Some people will. You have the right to defend your home, your domain. So some of these people may not get the reception that they think. Yeah, exactly. Bakers let Peeps hang out to dry. So I don't blame Peeps for what she did. You know?
Well, and one of them in there that was Snoop Dogging and hiding and lurking and feeding fakies a lot of her shit was fucking Mean Thing. I'm not gonna say her name. Mean Thing. They know who
Yeah, I
everybody
was
knows who I'm talking
completely
about.
blindsided by her whole fucking crazy ass. But, maybe it's that crazy don't see crazy as quickly. I don't know. But I
Well,
was
I
shocked
saw it
by
coming.
her.
I saw it coming. There wasn't no way I could stop it. I was just hoping you'd see through it. And
I know.
I thought you were smart enough that you would see
I
through
try
it
to see the good in people.
before it
Damn
got
it,
too
man.
far. Before it got too far. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know. I
But
know. And I do. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I try to believe in people. I try to be, I try to be as I try to be a great friend to my friends. Like I let them know that they mean a lot to me and I love them. And, just because I'm a big mouth and all that shit doesn't mean that I don't take stock of how blessed I am. Because I'm getting what I want from YouTube, which is social interaction with people. And when I don't feel up to it, I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? I don't
yeah.
have to turn anything on or log on or, whatever. But I'm not comfortable anymore. Like I go out and watch things, but I usually go by myself and, have fun and everything. But there's certain things that I don't do because I just I don't want to fuck with people. Like I used to say, I go do things. I
Well, I
didn't
know
want to
you
do
used to
them.
go
So
out and used to video stuff and have fun and do all this stuff and bring some content to the community. And then all they want to do is trash on you about it. That's the reason I don't go out and turn my camera on and do
well,
all
they
that
want to see
because all
that. They just want to, we
it's
all want
just
to
gonna
see
be a
the
big shit
drama. And
show
I'm
out of it,
guilty
no
of
matter
it
what you
too.
do. And
I mean, we just want to see the drama. I'm guilty of it too. I got no problem admitting it. But um the fun part about it is that I like to give my opinion about what's going on in the community, about what other people are saying and what this is. Just like in a family, you talk about each other and what
yep. Well,
Aunt
that's why
blah 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 is
I
doing,
like
what
what you
cousin
put
Brett
out, the
went to
community
jail for,
update,
and this one's a
Nikki.
piece of shit, and I don't know
Right.
why she married him, and da da da. That's what we are. So
But I love the community update that you do because I miss a lot. I do. I miss a lot.
well, I'm back to working on them again. I've already got, some stuff from last night because I start, from Friday. I go Saturday, Sunday, and go.
Exactly, Willie. See, same here. That's why I try to be nice to him, but I'm not going to let him come up here and start bad mouthing Nikki on the panel either. That's why I had to take him down earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even say nothing to him. Really.
No, you
I
didn't
didn't
have
start
to.
with him. He started with me. I'm like, what? I could have just ignored him, but he's not capable of doing that. Just like he's not capable of acting like a decent human being at what supposedly is a wake.
A wake, a funeral, whatever. You know.
Well, everybody should be grieving, and Jose's sitting around making videos for YouTube and hasn't stayed
And
off.
trash
Like
talking
they said,
Eddie about
my
hot
mom died.
water.
I was offline for a month. I didn't even pay any attention to what was going on. I had to process what happened. So I was not on YouTube at all for a month. I mean, I just didn't even look, or anything. I had no interest in it. But whatever, I guess everybody grieves differently. Oh my God, there is that crazy Lori Walsh.
Oh, there's Lori. Hey, sweetie.
What's up, hooker? Come sliding in.
But yeah, I noticed though that Jose just seems to want to keep talking about Eddie's hot water, and I think that's a little cray cray. But
Well, and I get what Eddie is saying, because like my hot water here is very small. So you have great I have great hot water for just a few minutes. Like I could stand in the shower for an hour if it was hot. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, well,
But
Jose's used to. I don't even know where he takes his showers at, honestly. But maybe
hotels,
well, I
he
was gonna say
stays in
maybe he's
hotels a
used to
lot.
hot water that when you turn it on, it comes on right away because it doesn't have, like a mile of pipe to go through before it gets to that shower. You know.
But the funny part about it is that Jose never mentioned this for 30, how many days? 38. He stayed at Eddie's.
Well, somebody probably put him up to it because that's
Well,
usually
what
when.
it was like what Eddie was saying. He was lazy. He didn't, he tried to turn the shower on and it didn't get hot right away. So he gave up and just said, oh, he
No,
convinced
it's a
himself.
single knob. He didn't even have it on the hot water side. You gotta move it left to right for hot or cold.
Right.
Jose probably just turned it on. It was probably on straight cold water, and
Well, yeah,
he
you
thought,
never ask anybody. I'd be like, when I go to somebody's house, everybody's shower is different. I don't care where you go.
right.
So usually if I go to somebody's house and I'm staying and I have to take a shower, I usually ask them, is there anything I need to know about the shower?
Well, my daughter just said when I took my shower at her house when I was there last time, she just said my shower's weird. So
Yeah.
I figured it out. Okay.
But you know what I'm saying? I mean,
But it was the
everybody
same
has their
deal. It
little
was the same
quirks.
deal. It was one of those single knob things, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That you got to get it just right to get the
Yep.
hot water just right.
I
And
know.
but she had plenty of hot water once I figured it out. But
Well, mine, you have to be quick and take your shower fast.
yeah, well, my place in Arkansas, I've got a 50-gallon commercial water heater, which has the dual heaters in it. It gets really hot. And I had to have that because I have to have a lot of water for that big garden tub of mine. When you fill that up, you got to have a lot, holds couple 100 gallon of water, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so,
I haven't taken a bath since I got buff, because I ran a bath one time and that bitch was mid-air, and usually I would fill my tub up hot till all the hot water ran out. And but I don't want to take a bath with a fucking dog. That kind of defeats the whole purpose. So I only take showers now. And I think when I redo my bathroom here, I'm just going to put a walk-in shower. I'm not even going to have a bathtub.
yeah, that's all my daughter has in her house, a walk-in shower, you know. But I like a bathtub personally. But when I had my pool, I had that little Chihuahua. She didn't weigh 5 pounds, but I had to go buy her a life jacket because I put her in the swimming pool with me all the time, and she loved it. But she would just dog paddle her little self to death even with her life jacket on. She didn't realize she wasn't going to sink, right?
Buff's that way. I had a pool. We had one in St. Pete when I lived there in the backyard, and I had to go buy that hooker a boat, like for a little kid, that you inflatable boat,
Right.
and put Buff in there because I'd have to get in it and clean it because it was so high and wide. It was one of those Intex pools.
Yeah,
And
that's what I had. Yeah, you have to clean that thing every day.
oh yeah, well I'd get in it and scrub it, and I'd have to put that crazy thing in the boat, tie her to me as I walk around the pool scrubbing the thing out, and so because she would stand on the side of the pool and cry, and I was
Yeah,
like,
I
oh
did
yeah,
the same thing.
yeah, she's rotten.
And I
She
was
did good. I had to take her to
always
the
afraid
vet.
one of my cats was going to fall in it because they would get up there and walk around the edge, the whole top edge of that pool. I'm not kidding. I thought, man, I'm gonna come out here one of these days having some drowned ass cats.
Hey Porky.
Hey, pork.
But yeah, I took her to the vet the other day. They said she weighed her normal weight. They tested her hearing with a tuning fork, and she is losing her hearing. And gave her a rabies shot, and got her flea medicine and stuff, because you got to have flea medicine in Florida. It's, even though
Well,
it's
you got to have
February,
it.
they're
Well,
going to start hatching
anywhere
soon.
south has got fleas because it doesn't get cold enough to ever kill them. So
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
we have them bad here. Like I said, we've been home long enough to where, where we live, there's all kinds of cats and dogs and all kinds of critters in here.
have you ever
So
tried
Buff's got to be
get you
protected.
one of those hand sprayers and just spray some mix up some bleach water and spray it around your yard just to kind of detour
Oh, we
them
have
maybe
people
over to.
that do that. They do that every week because of what we have here. Our yard people spray around our places every other week. We get it.
Oh, well, see, that's nice.
Oh yeah, it keeps out the bugs and everything. So yeah, the people in here are like
So they're on
crazy about
top
that.
of it then. Okay, that's a good thing. I was gonna say if not, you could always get one of those little hand pump spray. I've got one, but I use vinegar and water in it to rinse my dishes in. It cuts the grease off of them, so I don't never put
Yeah.
bleach in mine. But you could always get one of those and make bleach water and just spray your grass. It's not gonna hurt it.
Oh
But
yeah, no,
all the
no.
bugs will
Our
leave
people
though.
here are awesome about that. Like I bitched at them about having stickers, and they sprayed for them so that when all the grass died and came back, we wouldn't have as many. So they
Oh, I
listened.
know
I
those
told them.
puckly bird things. God, I hate those.
Sand spurs, yeah, they
Yeah, you
suck.
step on them barefoot. Yeah, I have those in Arkansas. I was
Oh yeah,
pulling
we
them up
have them
with my
bad here.
hands, and
So
those things would prickle into my fingers. I had finally had to get my yard gloves on to pull them up with. I pulled mine up root and all and got rid of them.
yeah, that's the best way to do before they harden and fall. Is the best way to get rid of them when they start in the spring. Is to cut them all down and throw them away. Remove them from the yard. But I'm trying not to have any kind of plants or grass outside, so I have to fuck with it. I'm letting all my, because I don't want to water the grass. It's expensive, so I'm gonna put concrete walkways in front. I don't even want grass. Fuck
What
grass.
about artificial flowers or something?
Well, that Florida sun is hard on that kind of shit, and you have to replace it constantly. So I
Yep.
just want to do like
Oh, my dogs
shells or
used to just
something.
pull.
'Cause you can't do
I tried
sand
putting
because we got
artificial flowers.
cats.
My dogs pulled them up and drug them around, chewed them up.
Yeah. Well, I have grass in the back. It's perfect. That Buff loves to go back there and roll around in the grass, but in the front, no. And if you have too much shit in the front, they won't fuck with it. Our yard people, they don't mow around. They have big giant mowers, and they just come through and mow everything.
Yeah.
So I took all the edging and everything off just so they could zip right through.
Well, that's a good idea. That way you don't have to mess with none of it.
No, I don't. Outside is low maintenance as possible. So
I just want to go to the beach.
yeah, I'm 3 miles from the beach.
Yeah, I don't like stuff I got to take care of all the time. I just want to be able to go to the beach, go and hang out and do nothing and have fun.
Yeah, that's my plan. Get everything set up, and then I don't have to fuck with it. Then I can just,
You can take off
enjoy
every day, go do
everything.
what you want, go where you want, go do what you want, go to the beach, go to the bike rally, go to the car
Oh,
race,
you know
go
what?
wherever.
I was gonna go to Casadega. I might film that when I go there. That's the it's like witches and magic, and it's a whole colony of them, not far from Daytona. And I might go to the springs and see if I can see any manatee. Oh, there's Banjo.
If she was here earlier, she must have ducked out and went and got her some breakfast.
And there's JoJo. Whoop
Yep, and JoJo. Yep, people are coming in now.
whoop. The fuck? Oh.
Oh hell yeah, Porky. Both kinds. The drink and the beach. Of course I have.
It's a twofer.
Yep. It's a twofer.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific with Stella Porky.
I prefer
But,
actually I prefer water. I like water sex. I do. I don't know why, but I
oh, I
do.
don't like water in my hoo-ha.
It doesn't matter. It'll all come out anyway. It wash out. You just don't get all that sloppy, dirty stuff on you afterwards. It's kind of all just dwindles away somewhere. All that stinking stuff.
Okay.
Don't you get sand
Don't
in the
get
punani?
stinky on you.
Yeah, I can't stand all that now. That's why I prefer water, shower, beach. I don't give a shit.
Oh
But
yeah, after absolutely. I always like to take a shower or get a warm washcloth and a towel. That's usually what I do. I usually get a warm washcloth and a towel, clean up my partner, clean up myself. It's like
I think
a
Lori had to fix her
Japanese,
chat, but she
like a
said, "Yeah, do that,
Japanese
Nikki,
hot
about that
towel.
video and that." She said yes. She wants to
Okay.
see it.
Who wants to see what?
Lori, you talk about videoing
Oh,
something?
Casadega.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't been
Lori
in a
said yes.
while, and my dad gave me a cabinet, and I've been lusting after my poor dad. Every time I go to see him, I bring shit home with me.
I was gonna say you probably bring a truckload.
I do.
I used to do that to my kids every time they come visit. That's how I ended up with half my stuff already here in Oklahoma. My daughter would come and I just load her damn back of her pickup full of just all my stuff. I've been moving my stuff here for years. You know, it wasn't because knew I was fixing to get arrested and I was going to be hiding from the police. You know, I'd been moving stuff here already for a long while.
Well, when I moved dad, he got to set up an apartment, so he got to take whatever he wanted. And then the rest, some of it we sold and some of it I got. And I got a kitchen cart and some other fun stuff from him. And so, yeah, every time I go see him though, I get stuff.
Well, when I decided that I was going to go on the road and do traveling and hopping around from place to place, I started downsizing, and I had a garage sale first. And believe it or not, no, it first off the newspaper printed my address wrong. Everybody was going to my garage sale at some lady's house down the street, right? And so I finally got that corrected. And then after I got that corrected, then it rained. So there was this garage sale. So I ended up with most of my stuff left. So I had a free garage sale and gave it away and got rid of it. Come and take what you want,
Yeah.
and what they didn't take, I threw away. Because
I've done
I didn't want to
stuff
pack it
on
back up.
Craigslist.
I didn't want to store it. I didn't want it. I wanted rid of it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not one of those. I'm not a hoarder. Like if I don't use something, I'll get rid of it.
But I was downsizing though. I was coming out of that mobile home, going into camper life. And I kept everything I wanted in my she shed. I've got everything that I want to keep is stored in my she shed. But it's all just like household stuff. So, all my cooking appliances and blankets and pillows and sheets and towels and that kind of thing. It's just a bunch of stuff.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go do some stuff today, so I'm gonna go make me some breakfast right now. But I wanted to come out and hang out with you for a little bit this morning.
Yep, I'm glad you did. I always love having you come hang out and stuff.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day. I love you.
All righty, and don't forget, y'all. I'm gonna try. I think Dog Lips will be calling. I'm gonna go live again this afternoon. It's gonna be 1 o'clock Central Time. So if you want to hear Dog Lips or talk to him, if you want to talk to him, you can actually get on my panel and talk to him. And if you just want to ask questions or talk to him through the chat, I can relay that to him. Yep, isn't Nikki sweet, you guys? Yeah, that's why I don't know why so many people dislike her, because she just puts stuff out there like it is, which is what a lot of us do. Sometimes they don't like it or whatever, you know. But we are on to Sam. We know what he's doing, and we know what he's doing again now. So if somebody shows up in your chat in Stella Van Travel's name, verify that it's me. If you've got my number, text me. Ask me if it's me. If you don't think if they're doing any weird trashing on you, trash talking or anything, because there's good chances it's probably not me. Scammy Sammy, he's made a few clone troll names, and this is what he does. And this is why I had a few trolls in here earlier, and I explained to them who was doing it and what they were doing and all that, and they just left and went away. But he's using my name, and he's going into these other communities and these other chats and things, and pretty much trash talking people and making them think it's me. So they're going to go, and then he'll remove his comments, right? So they'll go search the name. My name comes up. They think it's me. They see me live. They come in here, and they're gonna troll me or whatever they think they're doing. When it wasn't me to begin with, which I don't really care. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if I'm a mod in your channel, you'll automatically know. But if I'm not, then just text me, or email me something and ask me if it's me in there. Sam's been emailing me, Willie, in the name Denise Bish, Bish. He's got an email address in that name. And I'm not going to respond to it because they're trying to get my IP address. And my web browser, if they check this one right now, it says I'm in Denver, Colorado. So they can keep on checking. And, mine will show me in a different state next week. But I'm not going to reply to their email and give them my exact location. I'm not that stupid. But that's what he was hoping I would do, was respond, because he's needing attention really bad. Nobody's giving him any attention these days, and that's what it is. He's demanding attention any way he can get it. Oh, end up pull my socks up, my pants legs down. Get me a cigarette. That's it, Willie. That's what I'm saying. Who knows, Banjo? Probably. It probably is him. Hey, Sour! There's my sweet baby. How you doing? Yeah, I haven't been able to come be on your panel the last couple days. I've been tied up, with doing some other panels, but I'm going to be back to normal now this week, except for Wednesday. I have a panel invite for Wednesday so far. It's the only day I have scheduled this week for a panel day for anybody different. So I can come on your panel, anytime now. And then Dog Lips is supposed to call this afternoon, sour, same time. And so I'm gonna run a short live stream. Unless you're live, I can come get on your panel. If you're live, then I won't have to go live. Okay. Yeah. But I was just letting you know. Yeah, I wasn't trying to ignore you or nothing. I've just been really busy. Um, I've been getting panel invites and stuff to be on people's panels, and uh, you know, I'm trying not to let the big head get to my head, but I'm trying to be. In other words, I don't want to spread myself too thin. There's my Lilith. How you doing, sweetie? And the cards came true, Lilith. The cards were true, honey. Well, you should do panels, Vinny. Hardly anybody's doing them. Oh, I'm gonna spread myself all right. I'm gonna spread my big ass right on your lap and sit down. Yeah, they're playing out just everything you told me, Lilith. Uh, and I figured it out. It's been Sam. It's been Scammy Sammy, the one I was supposed to watch out for. Yeah, already. Yeah, already. I'm not kidding. You been whoring? Me too. Me too. Jose calls me Horella. I should change my name, huh? Yeah, the Seven of Swords, Lilith. Yeah, it's come to light today during this stream. So yeah. Y'all know what I didn't do though this morning? Oh, I gotta energize myself. Forgot to take my energy pills. Gotta get my vitamins in me. Yeah. Yeah, Rodders, you got it. So Benny starts going live. You know they're gonna troll you, Benny, though. If you do, you know they will, sweetie. But yeah, I think more people should start going live because well, people on this side, haven't really been going live much lately, and I've been kind of busy, so mm. And I missed some of the streams because I've been busy. And then time I go back to see them, they're taken down either because they got struck or they just removed them or whatever. So I miss a lot that way too. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you, honey. That's a good idea, Rodders. I think you should do that. I didn't make me any breakfast this morning, you guys. You know why? My daughter made pot roast last night, and I was still stuffed when I woke up this morning. But I was happy I actually got my chores done yesterday that I had planned, finally. Mm. I do know what I got to do today, though. I got to vacuum this tile and clean my tile so I can put my clean rug down. I washed my runner. And so I gotta do a little area cleaning here. It's not very big. You know how I clean my floor? Because I don't have a mop. I'm in a camper. I clean my floor with my wet wipes and my, what do you call those bleach sponges that clean everything really good? I have one of those and I just step on it. I use my feet and I just scrub it around and clean it. Those Mr. Clean, they're a bleachy sponge. I don't know what you call them. White eraser. I think they're called a white eraser or something. Well, Vinny, I'm going to have to, if I get, well, nobody's been getting notifications, Vinny, is why. You know, if I get a notification, I could share your thing out on my community page. But, you know, a lot of times I don't get notifications. If somebody doesn't text me or call me and tell me somebody's live, a lot of time I have no idea. None whatsoever. And then I usually, if I want to find somebody being live at the time, I have to go to the live chat tab under subscribers and live chat and to find my people that's live because it's kind of bad. But yeah, Magic Eraser, yeah, those are great, aren't they, Nikki? I bet you buy a lot of those. But those are pretty neat. They work really well, and you know, like I said, I got this new towel and it's kind of slick. That puppy come in, that little pit bull puppy. My great grandson got a pit bull puppy, and he come in yesterday and he kept trying to bite me. He's got little sharp teeth and he bites holes in me, but he couldn't stand up. His little feet just kept going every which way on this tile. And even though it's a little sandy right now, because I got to sweep it out and clean it today, and put my rug back down. Yeah, nobody's getting notifications, Vinny. That's the thing. That's why I'm not getting as many in here as I do a lot of times. I've only got there's 31 in here now. That's it. You know, that's not many. I get up to 50 people a lot of times. So it's down. Chat's down a little bit today. But like I said, hey Hachi, how you doing? Yeah, just tell us when you're going to go live, and then people can come over and drop in. Because even if I'm doing stuff, I could drop in, say hi, leave a like, and sit there and listen to it while I'm getting my stuff done. I do that a lot of times with people. I go over to Lilith's a lot of time and listen to her while I'm sleeping because she does a lot of night streams. And she always plays music. And so I can listen to her music while I sleep. What beats going over into a channel listening to somebody sling racial slurs all night long? You know, I'd rather listen to the music. And you know that hair color doesn't stay on your hair as long as it used to. I've washed my hair 3 times now, and I'm already fixing to need to recolor my hair. Isn't that weird? Well, that's good, Hatchie. I always like to hear everybody's doing good. Yeah, you do, Lilith. You do, sweetie. And I want to thank Honey for the super chat today. She is such a sweetheart. I'm trying to see, what did I say today's date is? The 20th. Well, hopefully after tomorrow, I get to get my first check from my monetization, which isn't going to be very much, but it'll be a little something. It's all going in toward my moving situation. I'm saving money right now for my summertime move. Once I get my motion through court and get that done with them, uh, and then I can start making more plans as to what I'm going to do with my life. I'm still kind of tied to Arkansas until I get that portion of my life over and dealt with. So hopefully the court appointed lawyer's office will get back with me this week. I got in touch with them and told them, yep, I need my court date, need to get that motion put in. And so they're working on that. And I explained to her a lot of things, especially with that freaking, they've got to see these photos that was in this FOIA that I sent off for and got. They've got to see these. I want the judge to see these. I want them all to see these. Because I want them to all know that I really, truly wasn't guilty and that the police really, truly did steal property from me. And whatever they did with it, I don't know, but I'm sure it's not in their evidence room. It's at their house somewhere. Yeah, hang on, sweetie, just 1 second. Damn, Benny, you're gonna catch up. You're gonna be as old as me for long. 54. That's the year I was born in, Ben. I was born in 54, and Benny's 54. Ha ha. That's a good deal. Y'all want to see this? My son-in-law gave me a new knife. Look, check it out. And it's a good blade on there, but it's made with a deer antler. Ain't that neat? Pretty neat, huh?
I told you you did. Did I not say that you thought of something like that?
Did you see my new little knife my
Did I
son-in-law
not?
gave me?
I already told Stella.
That's my new potato peeling knife, by the way.
Huh?
I need to sharpen it a little bit. The edge on it, the blade's a little dull.
I told you that before, that you slept with something sharp.
No, I figured it out today. That was what you read to me yesterday.
Remember
that was Sam. No, I had trolls earlier. Sam had went to somebody else's channel in a clone of me and called somebody white trash, which you would never hear me say that. Yes, never. Anyway, so somebody came over here by, what was that name? Something Kitty earlier with a bunch of, and I wasn't even subscribed to that person.
You see that, Sour? What's going on? Okay, but with the blade, I already told Stella she sleeps with something sharp. That's prior to this read that I did for her. All right. I said, Stella.
Oh yeah, I've got wooden clubs. I've got walking sticks. You name it. I've got weapons at bay. I've got weapons at bay. Let's put it that way. Should I need them?
I didn't know that. That's what
this is my favorite one though. This is my, and I wore the hell out of this. But this is nothing but a fillet knife. Look, And I use that knife. I use it for everything, and it's sharp. Look at it all scratched up. It's
Uh-huh.
sharp as it could be, and I use it all the time.
This one sleeps like a goddess. Okay,
Yeah,
listen.
that one's
The other
right there.
thing,
But I've got weapons at every corner. I
I
can
gotta
reach,
learn
and
how
there's
to
always
do this
one somewhere.
stupid computer. I gotta learn how to do it. Maybe then I can show you the card because it's a woman
Kat's talking about
sleeping.
she read my cards, Sour,
I read
and
the card.
today it came to light what she read in the cards the last time. She told me that there was somebody that was doing something basically behind the
Sleeping.
scenes,
It is
and there
sleeping,
was, and there is,
right?
and it came to light earlier when I had a batch of trolls in here that I'd never
Oh,
seen or heard. I didn't know them from Adam. You know, it'd be
that's
different if I
what
knew
we
them.
had.
I
There's
explained to him, look, I don't know you. I'm not even subscribed to your channel.
no, there's stuff going on, guys. Okay, when I do my card reads, I know that people are taking to the cards and they take too much to the cards and shit like that. But in my innate system, it's here already. Like if I if you're called to do cards, then I guess play with the magic.
Honey's right. Honey says I sleep with something sharp every
I
night. My
understand
mouth.
that you have to use you need your machete, right? So I have a few decks, okay, honey. I call her Honey Badger because of being Canadian, and it's
Yeah, that's
basically
honey. Yeah,
yeah,
she
Honey
is.
Badger.
You'll get used to her once you get to know her, Sour, then you can understand what Kat's saying a little better.
I'm talking about
Yeah, but
English and
new people that first meet you, they don't understand nothing you're saying. But
oh
it's
yeah,
okay. I
I'm not
understand.
supposed to check you out like that because blah, 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 we speak like Spanglish here or something. Right. So when I get on with the kids and I say it's gobshite or shite meister, they don't understand. Well, you're not supposed to understand because I come with my own language. So I kind of take a bit of this and a bit of that and I merge it together and bam, you got something different. Right?
Yep.
Haha. Cat.
Got to keep them guessing and keep
I
it
gotta keep
different.
you on your
JoJo said
toes.
hi to you.
I know, I
She's
see you, Jojo.
she's in
Jojo.
the chat. I love JoJo. I really enjoyed having Nikki up earlier. I miss being on Sour's panels though, but
You
I've been so
understand?
busy lately.
I have a way of speaking because this system likes its own language, this computer system. And this computer system, to me, Sour, it speaks Chinese, it speaks all Japanese, it speaks a lot of shit to me. And I don't understand it. I really don't. So I think, fine, I'm going to play the system back like I do on Addie Lilith. I go, oh, smoke signals is in. Because my country thinks it's great that this is convoy. And I don't think it's so great because they could turn this into a war. It's such a crazy time. They're holding the wrong flag, by the way. Just so you
Yes,
know.
Sour. She'll come up on your panel too,
Cool. I'll
anytime.
talk
Won't you,
again
Cat?
later on.
Will you go over to Sour one sometime and go up on his panel and
Yeah.
visit?
Drop your link
Cool.
and I'll grab it right now because I'm somebody different. Because, you're always running away from the devil, right? You're running
She wants
from
you
the
to drop
devil.
your link to your channel so she can
Drop the
grab
link
it,
right now
Sour.
and I'll
That
grab
way,
it.
so she can make sure she's got you.
I'll give you some
That'll be
love.
some more people come in anyway to view too.
Look, I'll give you some love right there. That's me. I'm Sky Gypsy. Because I take care of your skies, I can see this shit coming. So why not give you a heads up? Something's coming on your way. Smoke signal, right? And that's what I just physically opened my eyes.
Yep.
And then there's Bam, Stella. I think pour dirt from her. And don't tell him I told you this. But I get these eyeballs poking in on my chat when I'm doing smoke session.
That's
Just
what
eat
he
the
does
dog.
though. That's his entry. He always
That's
does
how he
that.
does it, right? He pokes his eyes in, and I'm like, what? I knew you were lingering. Because the system's lying to you. I can see it over here. Lie. Lie after lie after lie after lie.
Yeah, he's having a hard day today, because he's out of
What's
weed.
coming?
Yeah, he's out. Well, he's out of weed, and he's having a
Just
hard
the other
time.
thing kind of does that to him. He rubs it in his
There,
face.
he dropped his link for you.
Thank you. Sour, I'm picking that up. Just let
Okay.
the system work its magic. We've got the magic here in Toronto.
Yeah, and subscribe
Yeah.
to him in your other names too, so that way.
Not well. This one's Sky Gypsy. I'm running away from devils. You know
Oh,
those
okay.
devils that run around here? I call them flying monkeys. Still, release the monkeys. I work on 2 systems. So these
Well,
people
Sour
can
doesn't
fly.
really get out and about too much. He visits certain streams, like mine or Evans and Eddie, something like that. But he doesn't really go and go hang out at some of them people's chats.
You don't want to hang out with stupid
Um,
cats because then you get stupid people. That's what I found out. I took a long way home, honey. I speak in lyric. I like music. So Sour, you're gonna get a like from me. Boom. There you go.
Oh,
my friend.
he is a great guy. I've been
No,
like co-hosting on his panels for, you know, a long time, and we have a good time, when I get up there and help him out and play with the trolls.
oh, I see
You
you're
know,
on his
I get
panel.
to play with the trolls there. They won't come in here to play, but they'll go to his channel and play, and that's the only time I
Yeah,
really
I
get to
see
play with
them
them.
here playing with you for at least 6 hours. Troll panel, troll queens here. So you know what? They like to play with you like that. Let me know. I'll come and hog your time. Get it?
Yeah.
When the pigs go
But
hog.
that's okay. Oh,
No.
I don't mind. It's just, if it's really somebody that I'd been tormenting or something, I could understand it. But that whatever it was, Kitty something was in here earlier. I had no idea who that person was. I've never seen them before.
See, I call them to the
I
kids
wasn't,
really
so I
close
clicked
to.
on their name and went go to channel, right? I'm not even subscribed to them.
No.
So
This is the new
whoever it was.
system.
So anyway,
Let's get
I said, you're
coffee.
barking up the wrong tree. And evidently this Kitty person was a dude.
Yeah, dude looks like a lady.
It's a
Careful.
guy. It's a guy. Yeah. And
He
whoever it
wants to
is,
play with you
I
later.
don't know them.
And
But it's a
then
kitty name. It's a kitty name.
yeah.
Something kitty with a bunch of those little fancy keyboard things out on it. You
Oh,
gotta have
I'm
a
telling
certain
you, they can get tricky right now. They're getting
well,
tricky
you
right
gotta
now.
have that certain keyboard to be able to make those things when you make a screen name, right?
No, you
It's
need a
got
character map, Stell. That's what it
right.
is.
Well,
It's
I'm just
character
saying
map.
they've got that, whoever it is. And
Everybody has it.
somebody came in afterwards and said that was a dude, that Kitty person.
Sorry.
So whoever it is a dude, okay. And then there was somebody in here pretending to be Andrew from Drama Dome. That wasn't his. They only had like 100 subscribers.
They're doing this, and they did it with no justice. Just so
Well,
you know.
yeah, but they wanted me to give them a wrench.
Oh, they're doing it to no justice. That's what I mean. Like they're coming on mine, thinking
Yeah.
I don't know, my witchy skills aren't working, and of course it's no justice himself saying, "Can you take me as a fake moderator down?"
Yeah, I
I kind
don't
of figured
know.
that wasn't
I
you,
told
but
them, I said, well, look, if you're somebody I know, just send me a message and let me know it's you, and I'll give you a wrench. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm waiting for the fake poor dirt farmers to
I
join up.
don't know who. Yeah, I haven't seen the fake Poor Dirt Farmers yet.
Oh, I'm sure they'll make one up. That's how arrogant and ignorant they are right now, Stella and Chat. I'm just getting my coffee so I can sit back down on my. I was gonna say my fat ass, but I don't really have a fat ass. This is what we do. I look after your system.
Yeah, well,
United States
according
of
to
America.
Yakety Ann, I have a
Yakety Ann.
huge fat ass.
You
So
know,
so I invited her. I invited her to get on panel and do a
twerk.
twerk off with me. I do a twerking contest,
Twerk.
and she
Too tall
refused.
Rob.
So
Too tall
that
Rob
was
just
her
twerk.
chance to see my fat ass in action, and she passed it up.
I'm gonna tell you something about Mr. Too Tall Rob. First and foremost, he writes with me. If you don't like it, not my problem. Go find a solution. Too Tall Rob was already on to Spammy Swammy.
Oh yeah,
How you like me now?
yeah,
Hey?
Rob. Yeah,
Hey.
I like Rob. I don't have no problems with him except
No.
no, he don't give me none of his fritters. I
No.
never have. He's never given me. He never sent me a fritter. I'm
You know
just
what he
joking.
does?
I love Rob.
I love Rob because I just go over there and I go, too tall. And then he goes, hi, kitty cat. And I'm like, wait a minute, I need my wrench. So I have to go change my picture, smack my bitch up. You know how it works. Hi, Nikki. And it's one of them, bam, here I am. Now I have my wrench so I can knock them out of the room if I have to.
Yeah, well, it's
See?
okay. I don't need a wrench because
And
if they time me out or block me, my ass is gone.
Nikki made my wrench.
I unsub, and I don't go back. Simple as that. So
I
that's
wouldn't
how
so
I
nice to just
operate it.
give you them so you
Look,
can
Ann's
have
daughter.
pictures of them.
There's the clone. There's the Ann's daughter. Said her mom won't twerk. Well, I tried to
Oh,
offer her the chance to see my fat ass
twerking.
in action twerking. So I challenged her to a twerking contest,
Hope you're well,
and
Nikki.
she wouldn't accept it. I said,
I
right
can see
here,
you.
right now, get on panel and let's twerk it. Break it down, you know? And she wouldn't do it.
I agree. I agree now because you can see what kind of bullshit there is. All right.
Yeah, but Sour, I like a wrench so I can, if I see something that's not
Only
right,
certain
I like to
people.
go check it out because I like to be able to click on their name and click go to channel. It's not that I'm not going to block anybody, time them out or anything else unless it's that Cornlink bomber person. But
Number 7
but
freaking
I
stuff
like a
is
wrench. I
shady.
like a wrench just so I can go click on the name, click go to channel, you know, and subscribe them if I want to, or check out and see what kind of channel they're about or
Oh,
whatever.
there's Michigander. Hey, you guys, guess what? Michigander, I did a reading for freaking, Stella, and it's already playing out. I just did it just the other day. I knew shit was up. I knew it was knocking at the door. You think Canada's this convoy of bullshit right now? That's exactly what I call it.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
Michigander was up here earlier, but PDF came up and Michigander
Uh
upset
oh.
him because he showed him his weed bag and
Don't do that.
when PDF doesn't have weed, that really gets to him.
I'd kick your
Yeah.
ass, man. Don't do that.
Well,
Because
he
keep it
had
off
no
the phone.
idea, because
No,
sometimes PDF has weed, sometimes he don't. And,
either way, it's one of them things. Just leave it off the computer from here on in, brother. Safest way. Take it from the Canadian right here that's watching the systems.
yeah, I don't show mine because I got too many haters that would
I just showed
love to. They'd
the
love to send the police over here and knock on my door and want to see my weed.
that's what I'm going
Here you
to
go.
address today.
Here's a Michiganda.
Hi, Michigander.
Why'd I get
Okay.
blocked in your room?
My room?
Yeah, I can't comment nothing. They have me completely blocked, 100% blocked in your room.
Which one? Which room are you in?
I don't know. I don't know. I left it after
See
it
that
won't let me
convoy?
it won't let me comment nothing. It has me completely blocked. I'm no longer blue, nothing.
No, listen. That convoy. First and foremost, people, hear me up. That's not Toronto. That's Quebec. All right. I've even asked my own. Why is there 2 capitals? Everything I was saying yesterday. Ting. I
Morning,
get my cubby
Cliff.
there.
Well, I didn't catch
You
what you said yesterday. That's not what I'm talking about. What I was saying is I'm blocked in your room. I can't comment.
You're gonna be blocked from a few of my rooms because I've just shut a couple of my rooms down because I don't need any more headache, bro. You know it, and I know it.
I'm not
So
giving
I'm
you a
over
headache.
here.
Do what you do.
Not you.
I was just asking.
No, because of the bullshit and the buffoonery, I'm not dealing with it.
I'm not.
That's
I
how
don't
quickly I
I'm
can
not
snap.
about it, but it's okay. Thank you. I was just
No,
asking.
you're allowed in my room, Michigander. I don't make, hey, you guys, just for nothing. All right, I need you in there.
Listen, it won't let you didn't hear me. I can't comment nothing. It won't even let me say hello.
Okay, that's weird because you're Michigan and I'm right beside you. You
I'm telling
understand?
you, that's why I left. I unsubscribed to that. I figured you blocked me. It won't let me
Nope.
comment nothing. I came
It
up
was
live
doing
and
it
told
to.
you.
It was doing it too much. I'm putting it in the background.
Oh, I'm just asking. It's just I'm not upset
Go
or
there.
nothing. I tried to talk to you. This is the 3rd time I've tried to talk to you about it now.
I know. So that's why I continually have to come back on Crafty Cat. And then I get all the, oh, Crafty Cat, blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. That's how I feel to snap at them. Because
Morning,
I've
Cliff.
been watching your signals. I'm the fire keeper, honey. You know this. If you're anything of indigenous, I keep your fire and your signal on. That's where I'm going today, to Six Nations. Because when I play with the systems, you need a fire starter. And every time they're talking, sweethearts, they keep talking about my river. You understand? And that's when I come up smoke signals for everybody. That's what it's called in indigenous.
Well, from what I'm to understand, you have multiple states over there, or whatever you guys call them, provinces or whatever.
Yeah, this can turn into a big bullshit problem if you understand what I mean. And I don't need America to go all on a convoy. No, we don't.
No, we're doing our own.
The problem is when you do your own, then you bring in Canada again, right? So when you think about War of 1812, knock knock, who's there? It's Canada. We're not fucking around. You lost that war. This time we come into a peace. We want peace and unity and love and all sorts of things. We're tired. We're tired as fuck. You're tired as fuck. You're fighting a system, a beast. Amazon would be one. Take that one out. Don't feed it.
God.
Sorry, brother. When you get 5G sound, binary sound coming through, and you can't do anything but shut it off, I think I know what I'm talking about because I see it on my side, and I caught that sound for you.
Actually, it affects batteries too.
Oh, it affects trees. It affects everything. So that's
whatever
another.
they do, it affects the batteries because whenever they kick it on, my batteries start whistling and humming with nothing plugged in.
This is coming also with a dark force. So every time I'm talking, you hear bing, and I go, oh, we're bringing messages down from the way north. Okay. Yesterday I did a stream and I gave you actual knowledge of what was going on because this here person had to sit and watch so much buffoonery in our House of Commons with this.
Yeah, I just caught them. They were questioning about Carl Schwab or whatever the fuck it is from Hebrew Hammer talks about him a lot. But they actually questioned him in your parliament, and your head guy there with the bib on that stands. He stood up and he stopped it right off the bat, went on into something else, totally shut it down.
You have Nude Guru in the chat. I like to say hello to my Canadians.
The system's going to collapse. Listen, the Nude Guru, the system's going to collapse because nobody's going to support it.
That has collapsed.
These fighters, listen, these cops they got, whatever they got in the street working against the Canadian people, when they can't pay them their paychecks, them guys
they are collapsed. That's what we meant. They've been collapsed for a long time. America, I hope you're listening to me. Canada has been on a collapse for a while. You're just seeing it now raise its ugly head, raise a little hell, as we say.
Wait till these evildoers don't get paid. When these tyrants don't
Is
get
that
paid,
you, Sour?
Now you're holding it. Yes, but Michigan.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I'll hang on.
Before 2008, and they just been
That's
putting
okay.
fake band-aids on it.
2008 was Occupy Wall Street. It's been going on since then. Don't mess with me, my friend. I'm not gonna lead you down that road because yesterday I was
making some hot cocoa to go with my cookies.
Oh,
it's me, just so you guys know.
Yeah, I thought it was. Your thing didn't. Your camera wasn't doing right, but I thought it was you.
Why so sour?
Six Nations today. All right, guaranteed you. When I go to clickety clack, get the fuck back, Caledonia.
Yeah, it's part of my character.
I can't take you guys across the street.
I love you, Sour.
Oh, thank you. Love you too.
I do love you. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Sour Diesel sounds like sour gummies to me.
Yeah, his name used to be Sour Diesel.
Yeah,
Sour Diesel is one of my favorite marijuanas.
Yeah, I named myself after the Sour Diesel strain about 5 years ago.
AK-47 is pretty good too.
But nobody could find his channel because there were so many Sour Diesel names.
Yeah,
I'm showing you my big bag
now
of
that
weed.
he changed to Sour One, he pops right up when you go look for his channel.
Same with the other one, Lion. He does
Yeah,
the
I
same
know.
thing. You got to put something in there because they come and change your name. They've done it to me, guys. They've done it to me, and it pisses me off. Nude. I don't believe in fighting this system. They're holding the wrong flag. Thank you, sir. That's not the flag that we're looking for. We're looking for active Toronto. All right. I'm in Toronto, one downtown, ready for all of you. Don't kid yourself. This is where they've been told, get out of your utopia. No, you stay in your utopia. Okay. I just come out of the hospital and you want to fight with me on Canada? Let's go. Let's fight. Let's bring it. Because they watch my river all the time. And at the
Yeah,
end of
that's,
the river,
happy Nikki. Listen. So what if we didn't have a government? Okay, what's to stop some of these other countries from coming in, taking us over because we don't have a government?
yeah, like this is a serious time. You're gonna go around. Yesterday, I could hear on
I'm just
panels that they
saying, if
don't
we
even have
didn't,
a fucking
I'm
plan.
sure everybody would love us to not have to have a government. But if we didn't have a government, and I don't even like the government at all, but if we didn't have it, these other countries would come in, the big countries like Russia, big countries,
Already
right?
here, already
Mm-hmm.
on the game board, already here. Like people, you're
Oh, yeah, well,
talking
we know
about
they're already
stuff.
here and on the game board.
I
But I'm
know.
just saying, if we don't have a military, to help back us up, we're going to be in
Yeah,
trouble.
yeah, you
You
need
better
that.
have your own military.
See, and this is what
Exactly.
I'm hearing on the lines is the militias. And the problem is with everything, you're going to be beating the same system because it's all coming back, right? So you might as well be three amigos. That's who we are. We're Canada, we're United States of America, and Mexico, I hope. All right. So, of course, you have your generation X, Y, and Z all working together. If they watched Crafty Cat, they saw this going around in a circle, in a circle, circle in a square, per se. I've been on this since 2015. When you get into trouble with
Who are you, Frosty?
the
Can you tell
person,
me who you are?
I like to feed my birds.
I never said I didn't want any trouble or any drama. Why should I stay in my own lane when I got plenty of other lanes I can drive in? And I don't know what your issue is with not Lisa and Basic Bob and
Mm-mm.
Nikki.
Nude. That's not what's happening. That's a mirage. That's an illusion,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
I know. But if they want war, we can have war. We're talking about real war. We're not talking about a YouTube war,
No,
dummy. You got to
I'm,
listen, Frosty, into the conversation. We're talking about real war within countries, okay?
it's happening
We're not
already.
talking about YouTube things. We're just not talking about them.
Stella, I'm getting a bluebird, and I swear to you, I get bluebirds all the time. See, they've just blocked Michigander. Michigander thinks he's blocked from me, but I just kind of shut it all down. Nude, you understand this. With all the bullshit, I just decided, you can't do this to me. I change it up. Now I can
Listen,
come
we
up
get,
and
I
talk.
don't, I don't, that's not what I'm saying. I was just saying something to you. I don't care.
I
I
know
mean, I've done nothing but be supportive and crack
you
funnies and stuff
are,
like that. I've never
and I need you
disrespected
there.
you as far as, even when you were having your issues. I try not to judge anybody.
Exactly.
You know
I
what I'm
left you
saying?
at Crafty Cat being in the hospital because half of you don't even know what you're talking about. I was just in there and you're talking
I
about this.
don't listen. I didn't even know why you were there, so I kept my mouth shut. I couldn't get
You
no straight
do
fucking answers from you. Every time I asked you, I got circles. That's all I got.
because of tyranny. And you have to understand what
Fuck
tyranny
them
is. You're lucky
motherfuckers. They're
that
gonna do
we're.
what they do anyways. Why
I
talk
know, but
circles
I
around
can
the
only
fucking
say
prick?
it in some
Why
certain
talk circles around the
forms.
prick? It doesn't help.
Because when you're underneath what I've been underneath, I could go and yell my head off and say, a guy actually did this to me, which they did. And I can prove that. That's what my handy dandy Gatling gun is for. They changed up a gun for a camera, and I have already pressed it on them. Hey, you.
Yeah, but Guru, you're right though. You got to protect yourself because they're not going to protect us anyway. But I
No.
mean, I was just
Fuck it.
questioning that what would happen.
Safety is an illusion. Anybody that guarantees you
Hebrew.
safety is probably a criminal.
Hi, Hebrew.
Most
I see
likely,
you.
and they're not going to protect you either. We've already seen this how many million times over.
And when I was speaking to Hebrew yesterday, he likes no buffoonery, actually. Same with Johan. And he knows who I'm speaking to when I say Johan. That's his dog. Okay? So Hebrew's trying to get out these smoke signals to you, but he can't even fucking talk. Excuse my language. Pardon my language.
I catch everything Hebrew says. He's the
I
most
know you
important
do.
person.
I know
catch.
you
As
do.
soon as I see his name, I'm paying attention to what he says. So
That's
try
right.
me.
So that's funny how I had him
Well,
on my line.
Hammer Time's a very intelligent man, and he
That's
can
right.
help us a lot with his knowledge. And I'm always willing to listen to
I can
whatever
only
he
go
has
so
to
far
say.
under China. You understand? China is also that of a two system. Okay, guys, it's a China and it's an India. It's China.
It's
We like
not
to flow here.
just
Stop it,
there.
Michigander. We
It's
can't
not
be.
just there.
Toronto
China
is
has
not
done it
racist.
worldwide.
We
China
are
has
a
done it
city of
worldwide.
love.
You guys aren't the only ones.
No, you're getting it damn well mixed up.
They're not going
Because
to
I've been
come out
watching my
and
money.
daughter.
Ah,
They're going to hide. They're going to come in some other name, or
Jen.
you know, these talk about the trolls in this community. I said they're not going to come out in their name. They're gonna come out in some bullshit names because they think
You're flying the wrong flag.
because they come and type in your chat, they're going to get their channel struck. They're idiots. But
See, I'm getting this call right now. The time is now. See, and that's from my indigenous. See, you're gonna start a
oh,
fucking
Pat,
war again. I don't
Pat,
want to see this.
I met a new friend yesterday in real life. She and I was, what do you call that, FaceTiming or whatever.
Hmm.
Well, I met her father, and he wanted her to speak to me. But I think I'm hoping I gave her my channel name, and one day when she comes in, I do want to introduce her to you
I get everything from the First Nations.
specifically, okay? Because of your talents, you know what I'm saying? She also has talents.
That's the same thing right there. I just got a message from the First Nations. And sit down, son.
Come on,
Sit
Spring.
down.
I
Sit
can't
that
stand
fuck
being
down.
inside no
This
more.
is where you really don't want to
Oh,
pull
God.
my strings
Spring
because
can't
this
come
is
soon enough. So
when
I can
it
get
comes
some
down
open
to
with them.
DEFCON 3, like Hebrew Hammer is saying, that is my Oka warrior. I do not want to see that shit in my house again, Michigander. It was scary. 72 days on a pipeline and you're pulling down trees, man. You're holding the wrong fucking flag, for instance. You're holding Trudeau's flag. Where was Trudeau 9/11? Want to tell me what he was doing? He was sitting on a floor, sir, ma'am, for 9/11. Do you understand me? I saw too much what's wrong with my country. No, you shut up, Tecumseh. You be quiet right now. This is Canada that's got the floor. Because when it comes down to my Oka warrior, we know what we're talking about. We come prepared, ready, willing. We're in Toronto. We're Toronto. This is a different part. This is Six Nations. You throw down my res and I'll fuck you up. You understand me? Back up. You gotta, you'll call for Jesus Christ. You'll be smoking Jesus Christ. Because when it comes to from Robert Bordell, my country didn't want any Americans in. You see what's going on here? They release you in slowly over mountains up to the Alaska.
Are you still here, Hebrew? Are you still here,
sure
Hebrew?
He's telling you this is tyranny, and I can talk to you in a polite, nice way. I'm trying to explain it to you kindly. Ever so kindly.
I can't understand what you're trying to spit because you keeps running in a fucking circle. So just tell it straight. Maybe I'll understand it. I'm too dumb. You're above me. I'm sorry. What the fuck you want me to say? You keep speaking in circles to where I barely understand what you're saying.
Don't say anything on the lines except for if it's got anything to do with
I'm sorry. I can't understand you because
Good
you're above
morning,
me.
Andrew.
You're too intelligent for me. I'm sorry.
No. What's intelligence is not to say anything, but you're out there with buffoonery saying, yeah, we're taking it over. Taking what over, people? You're going to cause a fucking war.
I didn't say we were taking nothing over. I said it's done. It is fucking done. One way or another, this is done. We're going to see something totally different from here on out.
So now we need the other hand. You get me,
Your
honey?
best bet is to get self-sufficient. You won't be able to stay in the stack 'em pack 'em cities.
I'm telling you where I am right now. They need my water.
I'm self-sufficient.
That's
You're
right.
trying to tell people instead of help people, so I don't really know.
I'm not. I'm from Toronto. I'm
And I'm
born
not gonna
ready for
fucking
this.
sit there and
I'll
argue with
fucking
you, and
put
I'm
a
not
lot
gonna
of
be talked down
shit
to
into
when
your
I'm
music.
focusing on doing the right thing in life. So
I
what I get online to
I
calm
paid
myself
for it,
down
brother.
and enjoy.
I paid for it like everybody else, except for I'm a little bit smarter at following my money. Not my fault that you sat
I
there and
don't
you
touch.
decided
I
to
try
smoke
not to
the
touch
dope
the
instead of
cursed
me
shit.
going and
I
looking for
focus
the
on not. I
answers.
focus on trying not to touch the cursed shit, so the system
War of
collapses.
1812 told
I
me
work 10
everything. So
times
did my
harder because
grandparents.
of it. I have to work 10 times harder because of it. I could go spend 2 days and get $10,000 off from
You
a
couldn't
fucking
afford my
little old
house, my
lady fixing her
sweetheart.
roof, but I don't do that.
However,
Instead, I do her roof for the cost, about $500. I make
you're
about
getting mad at
$200 in
me.
3 days. She's happy, I'm happy, and the world goes around.
You're mad
And
at
the
the
system
system. You're not really
collapses.
mad at Crafty Cat.
I'm
See,
not
when
mad
you
at
see
you.
the
I'm not
no,
mad at you, but I'm not gonna fucking let you talk down to me like I'm some kind of stupid fucking
am I
idiot.
talking down? That's
Yes, you do it a
Quebec
lot.
that talks
Whether you
down.
realize it or not, you do it a lot.
That's Quebec. You're holding a Quebec flag. I guarantee you. I know what I'm talking about when I live here. You're all snowed in, get it? On one side. They're playing word trickery with you, for fuck's sakes.
I get that. I don't trust nothing. They're showing
The
nothing.
first time I
don't
came out
trust
on this
anything.
computer and I had to write, for
Yeah,
fuck's sake,
especially
nobody
anything they show
understood
me
it.
on a screen, anything they
Especially
show me on a
Americans.
screen, I do not trust. You know what I do trust? I trust people like Stella going to the fucking mall and recording it with her phone while they're fucking shit up. That's what I
You'll
trust because
trust
it happened right there. You
the
can't make that
5G
up.
sound that I caught then. It's a binary sound. They can attack you with sound. Do you
They
understand?
shut the cops have run. They have listen. They
with
have run
whatever pitch
signal
they hit.
jammers on me twice so far. That's that I'm aware of. Okay, this is to where they actually shut down my camera and my microphone signals.
Mhm.
Well, they hurt a whole bunch of people in Australia. There's a whole bunch of people that got radiation sicknesses and burns on the front of them. And I mean a whole bunch. So they're in trouble. Australia will be taken down for crimes against its own people. So will Canada. It's
Oh,
happening
no, no,
right
no,
now.
no, no. It's already happening here.
Yeah.
It's something happening here. What it is seems to be like Tecumseh. We are knocking on your door for fucking money back. This was from, I don't know, Stephen Harper. You were
Oh, I
having
don't really care about
China come in
Yeah,
already prior
if you're
to.
bickering and arguing about money, you done lost the fucking cause of what's going on here. Lady.
We're not doing that. We're all together here. We're the Three
Yeah.
Amigos Summit.
I don't give
Don't
two
tell me
shits
where
about
my money
fucking-
has gone,
The
brother.
argument over money is nil void.
I'm telling you where your money
Well,
has gone because I've done the
anything. It
research.
hasn't been in a long time. The inflation's destroyed the American dollar.
You
We don't have
Canadians,
freedom of
listen,
speech. They don't
if you
understand that.
Canadians would stop for 2 seconds and take all the videos you guys got compiled between all the people and
Why
show
should I?
everybody coming together to get people there and the food. Just
My
them two
cubby bear
aspects
listens
alone.
to me,
Oh
and I
my
grow my
God.
food.
Dude, we do not need these governments, and that is proof enough alone.
Okay, you
Dude,
don't
they
know
have
who my cubby bear
stockpiles
is?
of food a block long, and
Right.
we're still feeding the homeless. Man, get the fuck out of here. The
Well, look,
argument's done.
look at
We
what
This has
don't
been
happened.
need
done
these
since
fuckers.
2015. What the fuck are you talking about? I was there. It's called Out of
Michigan.
Office Cat Rally. It was genocide for suicide, sweetheart.
Remember
I'm not
when
talking about them. I'm
Flint
talking
had
about
no
right fucking
water
now. Here you go right into the circle shit again. Stick on the
That's
subject.
and
because
the
it is a
government and the
circle.
city and the counties, nobody did nothing for them water? Well,
I've
my
never been to
anonymous
McCullough.
family made convoys of truckloads of water and hauled it
Uh-huh.
up there to Flint
Hey, I
to make
tell
sure
you
the
right now,
people
what I
had
just seen the
water.
Canadians
We
do was
did.
amazing.
That's right. That's
What I
Standing
just
Rock
seen
that
these
did that.
Canadians do was amazing.
The problem is you don't understand even about Standing Rock that's involved in this, okay? Because you haven't been around, man. The problem was I was walking with my moccasin feet and my animal feet and what have you, and I was getting around saying, "Oh, you voting for Trump? Oh yeah, yeah, okay, that's great." But guess
See,
what? It comes with
there I am.
Hamilton.
There I
I have
am,
all
people.
the proof
That's
that you
me
need.
right there, all the way.
It's a land pipeline. Don't hate the. You shoot the messenger all the
Well,
time.
when I'm
This is where
when I'm facing the government and the popos in public,
yeah,
I
we know how
sport
to do
that
it well.
mask. I sport that mask proudly.
Well, I'm going to tell you
That
something,
keeps them
Sal,
from
right now.
using facial recognition to figure out who I am. Okay,
Mine
and
was
that's
stolen.
why I wear it is to protect myself from facial recognition from the tyrants.
Mine was stolen.
Like when I'm protesting,
Mm.
yeah, I'll
I
be
won't
sporting
step
that.
into
I'll
a
be
protest
sporting that
again.
mask when I'm feeding homeless people. I'll be sporting that mask.
Or your
Well, there's
balaclava.
lawsuits. There's heavy lawsuits right now against all aspects of the facial recognition. The phone companies
The
are in
thing
trouble,
is,
everything, because
there's
they were
nothing you can
illegally
do
taking
about it.
phone recognition.
It's done there. It's already there. They're already using it, and they've got
Hello,
their
Porter
own.
I
Farmer.
understand
The
that, but they're in
police
trouble.
force.
That's what
No,
I got
listen.
something
They
somebody
have
about
else
their
said.
own
They said,
little
okay, let's
computer
go after the
file.
company and sue
It's
them.
kind of like NCIC, only it's just for facial recognition, basically.
Like
Where
Walmart.
they can stick your face in there, and in a matter of a few seconds, whenever they
They
get
went
the
for your
file
eyes.
finished. Yeah, and they're getting a lot of it from AssBook.
They're
Poor
in a
Dirt
lot of
Farmer.
trouble right now.
Poor Dirt Farmer. I
Hey.
have just received. Yeah, can I just talk to Poor Dirt Farmer for 1 second, please? I have received something from First Nations. All right, I will let you know, because this is nothing but buffoonery in my house, and apparently Michigander doesn't understand tyranny or how China does. I can only talk so much. You're so smart. Fill in the blanks. Get a Webster's dictionary like Shiz does. I had agent provocateurs. You are standing in the Pride City. Pride City is Toronto.
Y'all can come up, Andrew, Hammer, whoever. I can hold 10 people on this panel.
I pay for my own. I can
I
tell
mean,
you
I
exactly
can have 10 people on the panel. Yeah.
what's coming next. But I could leave you out too. Why would I leave you out? Why the fuck would I
Yeah.
leave you out?
Come back up. Hammer, come up.
Maybe
All
one
of
day
that.
we'll get to live as humans and not think we're above one another.
Because they're not humans. Have you ever thought about that?
Oh, I already knew that. It's already, dude.
Then what is it? If you're so smart, tell me what it is.
I'm not quite sure, but it's obvious.
I know exactly what it is. It's dark, it's dank, and it's nasty, and it crawls around at night. And I was just gonna say, maybe it crawls sideways. It's the gin.
Yeah, I would.
That's what's the problem here. You need to be a little bit more schooled and stay inside. When we say stay inside,
you do not understand what I know just because I don't talk about something.
Missing and murdered Indigenous women, boys, and girls.
You
yes, I
keep
do.
talking down to fucking people, and it's fucking rude.
No.
I got
Yes,
some
you do.
say in
You have
my
no
So-
fucking clue
earlier
what I
by
know.
a troll.
You have no
Can
fucking
you
clue.
believe
got
that?
some messages back too. You're not listening from the Indigenous. We all matter here. In fact, I just got something from Facebook that, yeah, damn right, I'm gonna be going for them. Clickety clacks. Exactly where I'm going today, Michigander. This is why you lost War of 1812. But it doesn't matter because we all fucking went there, and we all died there.
Nobody won them wars and nobody lost them wars. It was all a loss for the poor people.
Yes, but when you have loose lips on the lines, they can hear you, sweetheart. I can
nobody
guarantee
won
you.
them wars, but the rich, corrupt elite.
Princess, you tickle me pink, honey. She is so funny.
Agree, Hebrew. I'm tired of seeing people arguing and stuff. But
That's right. So the more you argue, the more the cracks fill.
If I wasn't trying to control myself, I'd have already left because I've been pissed off twice. I almost left twice.
Michigander, we need you
Calm
here.
down. Smoke a bowl. Smoke a bowl.
Like she said, I get what she's saying. I get what she's saying. The buffoonery has to stop. And I've said that a couple of times. That's what I love is when I come on these channels and we actually get information from like Hebrew or somebody else or PDF.
Hebrew and I were talking yesterday
Yeah.
because we were having a fabulous
PDF
chat.
both always come with lots of information. The only information I have is about a new guy that showed this other guy like naked on his I don't know if it was a podcast or what, but that was new in the community yesterday. A new naked guy.
Yeah. And you know what, Stell, I've had my shit up for so long that I know who's watching and who's here for clout and who wants to hear themselves. And I've been around since Proud Boys, if not prior to that.
I'll have to look at the exact definition of balkanization because I don't remember the definition of that. I know what balkanizing is, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I know PDF. I know. I can understand. Believe me. You know how hard it is for me.
I was raised in the fucking hood. My father was too busy fucking working his slave ass off in a fucking factory to support his 4 kids and wife. None of my friends even knew their fathers. If they did know their fathers, they were piece of shit drunks. And I grew up in the shittiest education system. But you know what? I've been sitting next to fucking educated motherfuckers with degrees.
Well,
and
here's an
shit. They
education for
fucking
yourself.
don't.
When you
So I
have
know I'm
weed,
doing
do me a
okay.
favor and leave it off the camera, because that's also showing our kids. Like how if you look at Tiny Dancer, they're doing the hot. Like here I am running down a video.
Yeah, I
The
don't even know
video
what Tiny Dancer
alone
means.
should
I
tell
have to
you
look
enough.
up.
What are you doing hotboxing your car in California with Griffith Street? That right there is telling you exactly what's going on. Duh. That's just Toronto, though. I just listen to art and music. And the
But
City
it's
of
like
Pride.
when you show PDF weed, that would have been like back before
Pissed
they
off.
threw them charges out, showing me a gun that I couldn't have, right?
Yeah, that's
I
like
So
showing me a
remember
gun
I
that I can't hold.
understand where he's coming from, you know.
It just doesn't mean I don't have one on that side, poor dirt farmer. Kill it that way.
But now I
And
can have everything, so I get all of both worlds now. So
That's
because
the
I
only one
fought,
frustrating.
Are them our soldiers PDF or Russia's?
no, Ukraine, the Crimea River. This is going around in a whole fucking circle in a square.
I understand that. I've said that before. Our country has this whole fucking world shredded, ripped apart from our corrupt elite.
why
There
is the
there is no safe place to run in this world. Ask Hebrew. There is no safe place to run in this world. If Canada and the US go down, the world is fucked.
Now, if Canada goes down, you're fucked.
Well, if I hadn't fought Nude Guru, I'd be sitting in prison for 108 years right now. 109 years, excuse me. I had to fight.
Hey, you want to know why I don't knock Canadians?
I've been knocked from pillar to fucking post. Give me a break here.
Do you know why I don't knock Canadians? Because I don't consider them Canadians. I think they're just another form of fucking Americans, another form of human being.
Well, why?
Come to your house and
I
smack you
got
with
a
fucking
question for Kat.
Yeah.
Why is the Canadian government wanting to euthanize those truckers as pets?
Well, the pets.
I disagree, Guru. I disagree.
They would want to do more to
Fighting
you.
is not for cowards. I do admit it takes a far more intelligent man to not fight and make something happen.
It's called rising above, and that's exactly what
Well,
we
I'm
do
going to
here.
fight. I'm going to
We
fight.
have to fight when we have to fight.
Who likes it? Who don't like it?
But
I'm going to fight for my life, for my rights, and.
See, I just got invited to yet another thing that none of you will be invited to because
Well, you know,
that's
PD,
from our
I
Oka
love
warriors.
You, that's why I never show you. I never show you my weed. I never do none of that because I know it would be just like I said. It'd be like back before those charges were dropped, showing me a gun. You know, knowing I can't have a gun. That's like a torment thing. And that's all hurt PDF's feelings. You know.
Can you see that?
And.
You're right there, by the way. So I'm not ignoring you.
But I would never do that to PDF.
This is nice. Okay. I'm in a tranquil home. And I've seen everything from Corona. All right. I didn't even know what it was when it was coming in. It's just one of them things. I keep getting birds here. So it's lovely. See my icicles?
PDF's just having a bad day. People just need to kind of leave them alone.
Yes.
Yeah. PDF's having a moment, and
that's having a he's having it. Okay.
I think it's in the air. I think it's in the air.
No, he's having it.
I agree. No, it's in the air. I've seen it a lot lately.
Right for rebellion.
People started hating, and it's going around.
Yeah, I don't hate him.
I would never hate PDF. I love PDF. He knows I do.
I don't hate you.
Don't fall for the bullshit. People started.
I don't fall for any bullshit until it's proven otherwise. Better come with truth and fact, and it better be fucking proven.
Yes, well, did you see the trolls earlier, Power, telling me I need to stay in my lane? Hey, I don't go to their panels. I don't get in their channels. I don't get in their chats. I'm in my lane. Right here. This is my lane.
Just take it easy. In a minute here, you'll be able to grow whatever the fuck it is your heart desires. You'll be able to have whatever weapons your heart desires because it ain't gonna be no system to tell you otherwise.
Yeah, because eventually they're going to have to dump all his charges completely off his slate, and I'm waiting for that to happen.
Hey PDF, hey PDF, if you give me a call this afternoon or sometime when you're free, I'll explain my situation. You'll understand a little bit more because I'd cut loose even more on this goddamn thing.
I'm going to Brantford.
I have to watch.
Hey Terry, there's Terry.
Terry needs to stay here because he's humor.
Yeah,
And we need more of that.
yeah,
They
we
don't like
have a lot of
humor.
humor in here today, and
I'd work with
um,
Terry. I'd work with No Justice. I've had No Justice because you guys want to go around and make sock accounts. Okay, so let's make sock accounts.
Yeah, I
they,
don't
How
like
about
look,
I make
that.
one of
look,
you?
Hebrew always has words of wisdom for us, you all. In order to preserve innocent life, strife first, strike hard. I guess Del Lama is the one that wrote that.
Dalai Lama. And it's
Oh,
trust but
Dalai
verify.
Lama. Okay.
Before you go killing the mockingbird, please remember the messages are coming from way up north, like even Mr. Robert
Yeah, don't
Botel.
you can't blame the messenger.
No, they shoot the messenger like Joan of Arc all the time, and especially the one from Canada. And that's from, you just did something wrong. This time I'm going to say wrong, motherfucker. Wrong, motherfucker.
Wondering, seriously, I had a thought. I'm wondering if somebody has reopened Pandora's box again.
It's almost
Seriously,
like we
that
did
hasn't been done in
open
a
a
long
Pandora's
time,
box. Within
Well,
me.
you know, it's funny. I'm starting to get a lot of information on the Ark of the Covenant has been located.
You're starting to get it. I've already gotten it all through this. That's because my trusted warrior.
Whatever they did, it happened last year, and there was a shift.
You
The
need
moon's
to
been
go
tilted
watch
sideways
about
ever
Oka.
since. The
That's
stars
my
aren't in
whole
the right
point.
position.
Go watch how quickly this
I
could
think
turn into
Pandora's
a
box has
72
been
day
opened
standoff.
again.
Yeah, Stealth, this could turn into a bad thing. My country did not want any one of you Americans in here. How nasty of them, right? So when I see whirly birds coming out of treetops, Black Hawk Downs, throughout Corona, I think I know what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah, I
When the white
never
man
did
will tell me
out
not to
which one
take
of
the
them
water.
idiots had the drone, because I would love to get the FOIA in for that drone footage
These
that was
aren't drones.
live
These
over
were
when
real.
I was arrested.
Shoot the
I just
drummer
couldn't-
boy.
I couldn't figure out the drone.
I don't think you even understand about our mercenaries and our indigenous. Our indigenous are going for crimes of humanity. It's a two-part system. White people stand back. White people stand with them, but don't. They have a different law. Gee McGwitch. Maybe learn their system, like Secret Path. Nude no Secret Path, thank you very much. But you're playing with
Yeah.
something else that's come in with your solar eclipse. And China knows this. Because they know about planet Nibiru. Huh? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Planet
Young
X.
son, Daniel.
They're
You
never
don't
going to
see what
let
I
us
see.
on Planet X. The only ones
That's
that are
right.
once they nuke the whole world.
You don't know about the gin.
Yeah, certain ones are going to get on Planet X and just float away with nothing ever happening to them.
But there's stuff here
But the
that
rest
we
of
need
us are
that's
going to be
dark.
left here to fend for ourselves and survive if we can, and die if we can't. That's how it's going to be.
Bombardier is going to be made
We're in the
here.
process of right now cycling worlds.
That's right. You're in different realms at the moment.
It's been done before in the past. We don't remember it.
And it's the money too. The money, the worlds, the religion, all of that. I believe, Sour.
Sour, I can't watch your face because it looks really creepy to me. But I mean, I'll talk to you. None
And it's always
it's just
history
freaky.
repeating itself. Usually most stuff's already been done before. Been done once, twice, three
This
times.
is
maybe.
Melting Tiger, Hidden Dragon. When you think about things like this, this is where they like Mulan
Bob.
and Shenyun, and we like flowers. Flowers are everywhere. I'm telling you, they move sideways. I'm going to look into that today, Hebrew. If they're moving sideways, your dog was
You
moving
see what
sideways yesterday.
Basic Bob said?
I can see every chat. Andrew Guzman. See, I've been on your Fox News as well. It's almost like you've been black foxed because you don't understand military talk, or she talks crazy talk. You know nothing about my country. We're like a foreign land up here. And then we get to Scotland. That's your mommy, like I told the other one, your mommy is France. Ours is Britain. There's a difference. All right, Danielson? And I mean that with all due respect. We've been tapping with Tecumseh. You lost the war there.
Hello,
Niagara
Princess.
Falls is here. California is done. You don't need California. Say goodbye. See, and they move sideways. They sit in, those things sit in cemeteries. Like where's the people that we're missing? That's what you
When
want to
we're
know.
hey, when we're least expecting it, come up out of
That
the
was
soil, come
that's
right up.
Hi,
You
Panel.
watched right now.
Stuff that was planted here
Hi,
back in the 40s, late 40s and 50s.
you're seated here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like seed. It's like
Yeah.
seed that's been laying dormant
I
all
already
this
know the book
time.
of Enoch.
So you know where I'm coming from with that.
You need
So
Yorkshire.
how big are
That's
these
the
fuckers
problem.
Hebrew? So how big are these
Hi,
fuckers that are gonna
hi,
come out of the
Panel.
ground?
They don't.
How big are these
They're
fuckers
not.
really gonna be, dude?
I
Man,
don't
I couldn't
know.
imagine. I couldn't
I
imagine.
I don't. I think they gotta actually come out of the ground.
They're in the
I don't know.
graveyard.
Here's the thing. They could be like a crystal rock, okay? A crystal rock grows under the ground. As soon as it's exposed to air, it stops growing, right? No longer grows, never changes another bit. Maybe these things are like those. Maybe they're, as long as they're under the ground, they're growing, and as soon as they ever surface, then they'll stop growing, and I don't know if they'll be dangerous or not. I don't know.
They're
I don't know
dangerous, all right?
anything.
Yes. They are in Lyme. I was doing the research about it because of your dog, Johan, John. You see, to know where one has been, it kind of goes over there to the east. All right? Yeah, no wonder the motherfuckers want to cut your head off. You thinking you're a snake. Remember your snake poem. All right? Please. That's also about a pipeline. 2 went in. 1 went in 1966. So as much as people want to have war, I'd like peace. Please. This is one way we can get it, because when you're having a bloc Quebecois, that's a separatist. When we say go to Montreal, there's nothing much after that. We mean it.
Hey,
Unless
Stella.
you speak French. Hi, Princess.
Hey, can I make a couple friendly reminders when it's a good time?
Is it for Asmer's pictures and stuff?
What? The Asmers?
Sure.
Yeah, I saw all of that because I keep up on that too. Because
Oh,
wow.
well, no, there's actually a new Asmer and an ASMR. Nikki was up here. She's gonna start a bong ASMR channel. You might want to get in on that. I like the voice you have going. You guys should get in on together on that. But yeah, there is some Asmer related. First of all, I would like to address the Hebrew Hammer. He's now talking German to me that I don't understand. I only had a couple years of public high school.
You
German,
come over here if you want any kind of sounds. What's he saying?
It's Hebrew Hammer will understand what I'm saying. You're above my pay grade now, Hebrew Hammer. But I would love to learn. And everyone, please be sure to hit like. Please be sure to hit like. And the Asmer dick pics now come included with a magnifying glass. Again, I'm going to repeat that. The Asmer dick pics now come with a magnifying glass. So you get a dick pic and a magnifying glass for $3. For $4, you also get
selling
the
those
letter.
With Sam's dick picture.
Stella, that's an upgrade.
Sam's got dick pics? We need to get a whole
it's Cadillac Sam. It's not Swammy. We call him
I don't know any
Swammy.
Sams. Okay.
Well,
let's get a dick pic marketplace going, and we can get some pussy pics. Bow, I don't know if you know Clash with Bow, but he's interested in pussy pics.
Oh,
that's a fact.
I only know one girl that's actually showed her pussy on live cam.
I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. He asked me for a pussy pic. during his Clash with Blount live stream. So
Oh.
I think there's a market. Let's
Well, I'm
pussy
gonna have
pics
to
and dick
do
pics,
it.
okay?
There's
Great.
definitely a
Great.
market.
Okay, great.
Hey,
Let's
we could
just
start our own
let's
porn
run. Let's
site
run with
with
it.
all
Okay,
these.
I'm just gonna hit the ground running. So I'm gonna get out of here.
Running with the
Great,
devil,
great,
are you?
great work. Okay, love you all. Thanks. Bye.
I gave you stuff in the back chat. I hope she grabs that. Okay, that's so I can stop running with the devil. I run away from the devil. Damn it! The devil's always 2 steps behind.
Death by Tiger's here for the pinky toes. Okay.
Oh,
Mine are crooked. My pinky toes are all crooked.
mine's smashed up, but that's because I do a lot of cleaning. See, Hebrew, I was reading about them last night.
And I didn't polish
They
my
don't-
nails this week. So my
Hence why-
nails and my toes, nothing has color on it. They're butt ugly.
This is why they wanted you to clean and clean. Okay, does this make sense? They wanted you to clean for this entity. It likes to hide in that kind of crackness. I'm not kidding you.
Well, I got to clean a little
Cemeteries.
bit today.
No, it means like cleaning up your feng shui, and you want to do something good. If something negative
I've been
is
trying
around,
to do good lately. This is what I've been
Right.
doing. But then
Right.
I got a troll running around in the same name as I have that cloned me. Well,
keep
they're running around going to other communities, saying bad things to people to make these other people in these other communities think it's me, which it wasn't. I've had several in here this morning.
See, they're after something, but it's not. My country's after
All they
something, but
got to
it's not
do,
any one
all
of
these
you.
people have to do is click on that name. They'll see that name does not have 1,500 subscribers. That's
Right.
not me.
And when I'm talking about the indigenous, that means because they were taken to school. Like, you have to understand who they are, for one. And the Eskimos, we don't call them Eskimo. We'll smack your face for that one. They're called Inuit. We're sky readers. And without some of us, you
Yeah,
get jacked
Eskimos.
up. Huh?
I'm just kidding. I said, yeah, Eskimos.
Yeah, but we'd kick your ass
I'm just
still.
kidding,
Like, we
I'm
come with the Algonquin, the moose country. I'm sorry. Hello, you can't take on our country. This is something that they want from me all the time. It's a tree.
Never underestimate anybody. Didn't anybody teach you anything?
Oh, I'd round your house up and fucking kick your ass and take your
That ain't
farm
not
all out
me.
in the
Very
middle of it.
funny.
That's how quick I am.
Well, good morning. Serve someone. Oh, okay.
Serve someone. Morning star.
Uh-huh.
But when this is an evil entity and I'm in a graveyard, I've had it out there. It's a pipeline through Hamilton. And when I could go across Eagles Pass, which I know is probably in Texas, don't make me do my Google work because that's what I'm great at. We, the North,
Yeah,
is
because
also behind us.
Aransas Pass is in Colorado.
Right. So we're going to
Well,
Lake
maybe-
Tahoe.
I think it's going to start in Colorado, to be honest.
It's already started. You push
In
the
Colorado, I thought about going there and spend some more time there because I really liked Colorado.
I read that book Hebrew said to read. I read it a long time ago. What did they call them? Nephilim. The Nephilim.
The Jinn.
They were in the beginning, so they will be in the end. And they talk about it in Denver Airport.
See, they have that over here as
Yeah,
I speak.
they have statues with them coming out of the ground. Where are these statues at where they're coming out of the ground? Because wherever these statues
Yeah,
are.
I'm sure you want to talk to me, brother, because we have Bombardier, we have Delta. I have a lot of stuff that I can give to you. But I choose not to deal with people who are here for clout for the months. I'm here to give messages
I'm in the
out.
fucking woods in a trailer. What kind of clout am I looking for?
The problem is when I go into the woods, I don't need to hear about this shit.
Labeling everybody instantly.
I don't know. I prove you all wrong when Mr. Port Berghammer, you can't get outside. You can't get outside. You want me to go out in a snowstorm? Okay. Here comes my moccasin feet. Fuck off.
I don't
Yeah, well, it's my river, bro. It's my river. You need my river to keep this connection up. Otherwise, kaboom, you could go down. That's why I push all systems go here. I am Toronto. What you're looking at, them idiots called Canadians, they're holding a Bloc Québécois separatist flag. I am not for that. I am more for this Oka warrior that just came and told me we're in it now. Boom. That's what I need to know. 6 Nations. Where are we going? Because we'll still kick your ass. 72 in 1977 was a pipeline. That was a fucking standoff. Do you understand me? Go look at it. It was a mess. We don't want people like Robert Burdell in this mess. My country didn't want any one of you across this nation. I thought, how ignorant. They wanted no Americans across. They said, keep the border closed. That's all ports. All right? That's what I mean. You could take this to a different, whoa, this is not what we want. We want calm. We want peace. We're tired. Especially in Toronto, where it's a circle of love. So this is nothing. It was already done in 2015. Okay? I was there. I don't know more. It took a whole lot of us, but we were all there. Homeless. Yeah, they were there. We stopped the big gay parade. Gay pride parade. You're watching us anyways. Shut it down. It takes a level of a mind, okay, to see 3 X's and understand what the fuck is going on in your own country. So that's why I'm a secret pather. Secret path. I don't want to see bullshit for our kids.
Listen, the rebel, that was the fake Drama Dome guy earlier. The fake Andrew. I
I'll
figured
find
it out. I don't know. I don't even know that guy, okay? But I'm just telling you that's who it is. I figured it out.
There you have it. And I have my own
So there
time.
you have it. It's simple code. All you
Hi.
got to do is,
You need to
rearrange it,
be
run it backwards,
right.
forward, sideways, and figure out the common denominators,
You
process of
don't need to
elimination,
walkie.
and there you have it.
It's everything's a choice here. Y'all getting damn things fucked up. I speak a
Hey,
little bit
that not
American.
me.
Speak American too. Careful. They didn't want you here.
Not you serve someone.
And they'll close the border again on you. And you'll be, what the fuck? We don't want you, what the fuck? Look at my cat sitting here saying, we don't want the Americans all screwed up.
No
we don't.
justice. Oh, I thought you said he says he's taking a cigarette break. I thought you were taking a cereal break. I was going to say, what kind of cereal are you eating?
Frankenstein.
I just had a couple cheese crackers, and I had a couple of, they're like Oreos with my hot chocolate this morning. And that's pretty much all I've had. And I've got munchies. Yes, I do. And I'm not going to mention it, but I'm having munchies big time right at the moment. So
Well,
if
I
I
don't
gain
care.
10 pounds today, don't blame me.
No, blame the cards because apparently
Yeah.
it's already started. It's already started. So this is what I mean. And some will do it for the dark reasons. I'm not for dark people. I'll tell you, when you're a dark energy, I run from you.
Well,
I'm not saying, but
it's like
Michiganders
whoever
not dark
that was
energy.
earlier. Yeah, the clones have attacked. Yeah, but earlier they were telling me, Sour, that I need to stay in my own lane. I think I'm in my lane here, correct?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're in your own lane.
Ouch.
that's what I'm
You're on your
saying.
own stream.
Yeah. So, and they're in my stream telling me to stay in my own lane, and I'm like, man,
Right.
you need to go back and take your Thorazine and do the
That's a
Thorazine shuffle.
The Thorazine shuffle. The
Hypocritical
Harlem
Karen.
shuffle. The Harlem shuffle.
Yeah.
Like Mick Jagger said, you got to put it in music. in music here in Toronto, we get it. We totally get it. I will get it. But when I'm
Well,
walking
they want to.
around,
The chat wants to talk about the our community over here, the
yeah,
Slab
your
City
community.
community. Yeah, they're wanting to talk about that right now. I think the
Yep.
3-3. They're wanting to talk about what's going on. Sour, did you see the video of that new dude over on Father of Twos?
I didn't catch that one yet.
I'll have to sneak you the link in. If it's long as it's still up, I don't know. I'll check it and see. But yeah, when you're live, I'll try to get you
Okay.
that link. You don't want to show it because the dude's sitting there nude. You will get struck. Yeah, unless you can cover it some way down at the bottom. Yeah.
One. I watched that one in private. You know,
Mm-hmm.
somewhere. Mm-hmm.
Just so you know.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Meantime
watch
in
it in
America.
private and see if you can figure out a way to cover it up if you want to show it, because I don't know that person. Never seen that dude before in my life, right? And I don't know why Jessica has been riding on my shirt tail lately, but I'm gonna shake that little flea right on off. He ain't gonna get very far with me. I don't care how much Jack Daniels he drinks or whatever,
Careful, they like Jägermeister
That's
too.
what it is. They're building up liquid courage.
Yeah, they
That's
need
the only
liquid
time they
courage.
have any courage. And then all he wants to do is shit talk me and Nikki and Evan and Eddie, and you sometimes, whoever he happens to be wanting to sling snot at that moment. But he has to really get the booze in him to get the courage up enough to just say anything,
This liquid courage,
That's the
and
same thing.
that's crazy.
Same thing with Junie, Jose, Tally,
Desmond.
Desmond. I can go on.
Here comes Nikki. Hey, Nikki's going to come back.
Where's Nikki?
Hang on. I'm adding her.
Oh, there she is.
Popping up like toast.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
hello,
we're
Nikki.
taking a break. We're going to talk about our rotten community at the moment now for a little while.
Who
we
was
got-
y'all
Mighty
talking
Circle
about?
communities.
Hey, Nikki.
What's up, Mr. Sour?
How are you,
kicking
Nikki?
it. I just coming up to have a little fun.
A little fun. Are we gonna play strip poker?
Mm-hmm.
Spin the bottle.
I've already
There you go.
threatened to set my big lard ass
Gonna
on his
get some
lap,
views now,
Nikki,
guys.
just to see if he could bounce me up and down on one knee.
What?
Smooches, basic Bob.
So what's going on in the community, Nikki? Anything good?
Well, apparently you can get
ugly?
this $3 picture if you want it with a magnifying glass. If anybody wanted. No thanks. I'll pass.
I made a waffle this morning.
Nikki, I want to get that link to Sour so he can look at it, off camera and see if he can
Okay,
dock
yeah.
it a little bit so he could show it. You know what I'm saying? You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah. Put it
The
Oh,
in
naked,
that I can
the
blur
naked,
it.
huh?
I can blur it, or put a sticker over it, or
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can come up on Sour Diesels and play it, then he'll have a copy of it, right? Restream it on his deal when he goes
Yeah,
live.
we could do that.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do it here, we could do it on mine because
yeah.
do-
If you want though, I'll put. You want a sticker or a blur? But
Well, if you
I don't
just
see the point
you-
if you don't see the whole thing.
well, I was just going to suggest, could you just make it a little larger, and then maybe it wouldn't look like the real thing, and then, well, we know how that goes.
It's like, what the fuck?
Hey, one of these days, though, Nikki, we're going to get lucky, and this penis competition that these men keep having amongst themselves, one day we're going to get a huge monsterized one in here. We're going to get one as
No,
big
we're
as
not. See, that's
My
the thing.
mom said that.
No, It's like going to a nude beach, Stella. You never see people that you'd enjoy seeing naked at these
No.
places. It's always the motherfuckers that you would never want to see naked.
You're saying
That's
Like
put
a
the
on a
big
same with
fat
skirt.
these
man with
people
a 2-inch
showing their
penis.
stuff on YouTube.
You know, Nikki,
Nobody wants
I would
to
run
see
up and stick
that.
my finger in his butt and yell snake, and say, "Excuse me, I just wanted to see if it came out any bigger." You know me, I'm kind of like that.
Stella, you'd be fitting perfect over here in Toronto. They
There
have
is
one that's
something wrong
more.
with you.
Yeah, she fits in. It doesn't
We're
matter. She's
talking
a
about
box of crackers.
penises, Bob. There's been a new penis release
Oh
by
Jesus!
Bob
father
doesn't
of
have a
2,
penis.
and we don't know the dude. It's not Jessica though. We do know that.
No, it's father
You know
of
it's
2.
Jessica's next step, Nikki.
Are you
He's
talking
already
about
well
father
on his
of
way.
2?
He's already showed his boob, and his one boob that's bigger than the other, and he was rubbing his nipples. The next step is he will show us his penis. That'll be the
I
next
thought you
straw.
were talking about
Oh my
father of
goodness!
2's video.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about to show for put up on SD's panel, y'all, later.
Oh, okay.
That'll be some content for
That's
SD.
so high because
Because
I'm
I've had
so
plenty of
lost.
content in here today. But no, what I'm saying is that's going to be Jessica's next move. Because the next time she gets really, really drunk and the trolls aggravate her, she's going to be pulling it out because they're going to demand to see it.
Stella, her grandpa died.
That was a year or 2 ago, Nikki, or more.
No, she was crying because everybody was so sorry, felt so sorry for her, and we have to be nice.
Yeah, but
Remember,
I
we have to
went
be
and looked.
nice
I
to
looked it up.
Jose. We
I
have
looked
to
it
be
up.
nice
Grandma
to
died way up over a
Jess.
year ago.
We have to be
Grandpa.
nice to people when their fam dies, even though they weren't nice to me when my
Tell
mom
her
died.
about
That's
the
why I
good
stayed off
old
fucking
days.
YouTube.
That's when I put songs up, to be honest, and then it makes it a little bit more sense, Nikki. Like I put the judge up for you, you know, Grandpa. Tell her about the
Nikki,
good old
What?
days.
Nikki didn't
Nobody
burn your
can be
dick pics,
upset.
Hachi. Hachi thinks you burned their dick pics. No, Nikki would never do that.
Just hotchies. Although I got a citation. They thought the fucking house was on fire. I'm like, I'm just burning a dick picture. I get them all the time. So the fire department shows up, the police, the fire chief. He's like, you can't be burning it. I'm like, I burnt one dick picture. It's not, they say you can't be
And
burning
it
that
wasn't even
trash
very
there.
big. And it wasn't even very big. The fire was out in a second.
Not hotchies.
Oh,
No, I got in trouble.
We get
well,
in trouble all
the
the time.
biggest one I've seen yet, honestly, is Tyler's.
Is he like a horse?
Yeah, but
No,
Angie's
he's
got
good.
big
He's
dick
a good, nice,
energy.
thick, average size. No, nothing great big. It's just what we've seen so far are all little 2-inchers that look
Why
like
do they
a
do that?
mushroom,
Did you hear me, Stella?
or one that looks like a pencil shoved down in a chia pet.
Can I ask this, Chad? Why do you do that to begin with? Like, I can't see caveman. I can't see you doing this. What the hell? I have my own
Stella.
glasses too.
Yeah.
Stella.
Yes.
I think Pangie's got big dick energy.
Yes, definitely. And I bet you Sour D does too.
Angie does. So do I.
I'm sure I'm positive Pangie does. Yeah.
I even have a shirt. Sorry.
And I think Sour's thick and uncut, just like I like my steak.
Having steak tonight, Stella, please. Come on.
Help me.
Thanks, Narc.
Sour.
I forgot he was up here on the panel with
Signed
us.
it in. I can see him. I'm not that stupid. Come on. I'm looking at the system going, come on. I'm eating later and I'm going to have to think of sour.
That's hilarious.
Great.
I forgot he
I'm
was
going
on
to
the panel
devour.
with me. I forgot he was in the chat.
I'm going to devour you.
I do think it's going to be a thick, uncut, nice piece of meat,
It's
I
all
like that.
Hachi's fault for talking about dick pictures.
Oh,
It's
stop
all Hachi's fault.
it.
Yeah.
Haji.
Well, they
Oh,
don't
shit.
realize how many anuses and how many dicks and how many. Well, we've actually only seen one JJ that I know of so far.
You won't be seeing mine. None of it will be mine. None of it. Get it? That's in Canada. Just so you
I
know.
usually don't get a lot of unsolicited dick pictures, and if I do, I have a few on my phone, so I just send them one back.
You know what they do? They send you these things
Did you
even
see
on
the one
Twitter.
Digger sent me, Nikki?
No.
It ain't a real one, but if you look at it, it looks like a real one. It's actually a thumb.
My favorite is whoever porn bombed you that one time, and that guy was humongous.
I was almost about to get it last night, and I
He was
took
a real
him in the
dude
studio.
too. He was cute. He was like he was like in his 20s, real young guy. And yeah, he rolled over, butt dialed my phone one night in the middle of the night, and we were on the phone all night long that night. But he quit coming around, and I think he might be in jail or something. I think he was fixing to face some charges. I think he might have had to go do a little time. He'll be back though.
See,
Yeah.
I think Waterboy was in jail while I was out in the slabs because I never heard of him and I never seen him.
Do you want a reading too? You never know. It could be. Yeah.
Well,
Waterboy, I saw his videos. He was down there like 10 years before.
Yeah, he wasn't there when I was out there.
Yeah.
I remember the name. I just don't remember. I couldn't remember
City,
what he
though.
looked like or anything, but I do remember the name.
I didn't. I'd never heard of him until recently.
Well, apparently he runs the slabs now.
Funny, they go
Yeah, and
away or
that's
they
cool
come
that,
back.
you know, that kind of shit is fine with me. I'm just saying when I was out there, he must have been in jail or something because he wasn't around when I
Right.
was there.
Yeah, is he the equalizer out there now?
He claims to be.
I know
There's
who
no
he is.
such thing
Then.
out there.
Yeah, but I know who he is. Then but we're saying he claims to be right. But
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's changed. It's been
well,
years
anyway,
since I was out in the slabs, so
well
I
the
have no
interview
room
with
to
him
talk
has
about
been
anything.
moved.
I can only speak to when I was out there, and it
Nikki,
changes every single day out there. So
well, catch the interview Wednesday. It's been moved to Wednesday at 2:00 California time. With Waterboy. Waterboy's going to be on there with Slab City TV.
yeah, I'm good.
And so, I mean, if you want to see if you recognize him, he'll be
I know
on there.
I've seen him before. Evan interviewed him. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I don't watch people out there anymore. All that has wore off for me. I mean, I don't regret going to the slabs, but I would never go back. I don't ever want to live there. I would never recommend someone live there. You know, I would warn them against it heavily.
I know you warned me, remember? And
Yeah.
it wasn't too long after that's when I got arrested. But you warned me that they were gonna challenge me something about a machete. But you know what? I never had a machete. That was what I was laughing about because I was very heavily armed. I had no machete.
These
But
were comments that were made
yeah.
in a Facebook group, I believe, under your name. So, you know, of course, it was probably Sam or one of those fuckers.
Yeah,
and
but I didn't.
Still out
All I
there
was saying was I didn't have a machete, but I was heavily armed, at the time.
Right,
when I
but
was
I'm
heading
telling
that
you
way.
where it came from because
Yeah.
I remember, and Deborah Langley and I'm like, why is she, you come out here threatening people will.
Yeah,
you
but
say
that wasn't
jump
me
and they'll
because I've
say
never
how high,
threatened anyone at Slab City. Never.
Right, but what I'm saying is this person was in a Facebook group of Slab Cities. Talking shit to people in the comments.
Wasn't me.
Under your name.
Yeah, wasn't me. I took down I had a bunch of names for years, but those have been gone for a while. Long while.
I deleted my Facebook account when I left Slab City because, like I said, I know how petty people on YouTube are about who you talk to and who you hang out with and shit. And I didn't want anybody to face any kind of, because it is dangerous out there. And I didn't want anybody to face repercussions for continuing to talk to me. So I quit talking to everybody out there. I thought it would be safer for everybody.
You said big piss off to them all, did you, Nikki? Because I actually have a Facebook group and I keep that for, of course, positive things only. I don't want to see no bullshit. I like my animals. I
Yeah.
like my water. I like positive news, and I've kept that on there since 2012. Now I just bring it into an invite only site. Like I can invite Stella to this new thing that's happening over here, right? Where then she's included in the program. She's included of what's going to happen at next, okay, with our
I like to be
warriors,
included. I like to be in the
right?
know
And of
because
course, I would tell
then when
you,
I get confronted, then I know how to speak back. But when
the
I'm
thing
not in the
is,
know, because I have, like those people earlier, I have no idea who you are, what the fuck you're even talking about, you know.
right?
And so I went and looked at their channel. I wasn't even subscribed to them. So how could I be over there doing anything to them when I don't even know where their channel is? Or I didn't even know, I never seen that person before in my life. I thought it was female at first, but somebody else came in another troll name and said it was a guy.
We
So,
don't know, right? So I
mhm.
keep myself very occupied over here. They think they're like
But that's
we're
what
right
Mean
there.
Thing does. Mean Thing comes as a girl, but sometimes she comes as a dude. So you
She's
have
a
to watch
beautiful
her.
lady.
She's kind of slippery. She's like one of those fish out of
Remember,
water, and you try to grab it, and all it wants to do is squish through your hands and jump and go somewhere else. You catch it and you
like a
pick it up, and
minnow.
yeah, it's just slippery. Yeah, that's how she is. She's slippery.
And these fish tend to change sides all the time, okay? Like the koi fish. And of course, I do my thing here. Like they think
If you
I'm,
can see, if you ever get very close to this person, you could
this is
see
what I look
she
like.
is a pure demon. A pure demon. I'm not lying.
You will see that. Oh, now we're
I
here.
mean, you can see her horns show very well. Huh?
Like that's my stairway to heaven. You want me to keep going up there? I have 2 of everything. So, oh my goodness, look at you. Stop it. This is what
Sour
they
so
do with me.
fun.
I know. They stop it, you American.
Yeah, you got the horns, the cat.
Yeah, I got the horns already. Don't worry. No justice has happened. No justice protect me. No justice. And the dark one will protect me on your side. I know because I can still come in like a motherfucker. Anyhow, needless to say, I'm Canadian. Canadian. Yeah. Like the way that Hebrew is spelling it. That's French.
Yeah,
French.
I met another
Ooh.
I met a Wiccan. I met another Wiccan yesterday.
Oh, you see, so there's some good people out here that know what to do with these cards. Look, look. Aw.
Okay.
Aw.
Secret
Like when you
text
hate
messenger.
something, you're hating something that you just don't understand. Some of them will do hate for dark for realsies. Um, I do this. I also make sage. Okay. I have a ritual before I get online here.
But I've got
I would.
somebody for you that I want you to meet, to somebody I met in real life yesterday, okay? And I think you're going to get along really well. You have a lot in common.
Oh, it could be my yin to my yang because I got a lot of decks here.
Could be. She's a younger girl too. She looks like she may be about your age.
And I've followed this through Facebook and
Yeah,
and
but
a lot of other
you got to
places.
stay out of Facebook. You got to stay
Yeah,
out of the social medias.
Facebook.
That's
I don't do the social medias anymore. Like you heard with Michigander, I was
yeah,
in the
yeah. Get
hospital,
rid of it. Get rid of it. You get rid of all the
so I started
problems.
a new thing, and here I
Facebook is
am.
nothing but problems.
The
Get rid of
only
them.
reason I'm on Facebook is for my Nishi book, my Kana, for my Six Nations. They need a
Yeah,
white person.
I'm sure the police are trying to figure out what happened to me because my Facebook's gone, so they can't no longer track me through there, right?
I will tell you what's going on. Don't kid yourself. Style won't be left out of the loop, nor will the dark one or Hebrew. I only can have certain people around that are trusted, and I only need a few of you. I mean, I need all of you, but I need a few of you. just to know what's going on with this.
Well, I
Certain.
need PDF and I need Hammer
Yeah.
Time and I need Michigander.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a bunch that I actually need. I need
Right.
these people in my life. I
I
enjoy
need all
them.
of you. I need all of
Yeah.
you. I love all of you. But it's one of those when I'm talking and I need a message out. Okay.
And
Like
then
when
my
I'm,
Sour One and
yeah,
Pansy Wagon
that's when
and
I push the
Evan
system.
and Digger and Eddie. I mean, all of these people. They're my favorites in the whole world.
Yeah.
Period.
When I go to a graveyard, I don't like it when they like doing hit pieces. I'm like, "Hey, what are you doing? That's
She
stupid."
told me. Listen, Kat, she was telling me something about to mix the black salt with graveyard dirt.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. No, not after what I found out with
Oh,
this
don't do
dark
that.
thing.
Okay. All right.
No, no, no. That's why we say with this entity that yeah, when you power your Samsung down, you'll see your solar eclipse again. All right. That's how easy it is for me to look and go,
Oh, mine went.
oh,
I let mine go dead last night for a reason.
okay. When you power it down and you restart again, that's when you say, oh, look, you need Canada for these stupid toys. Canada doesn't need you for these stupid toys. They just go ding.
Well, the
Don't.
UK honestly makes a lot of the stuff first. They've got some pretty intelligent people that can make things over there. You
Oh,
know,
yes.
they made that first add-on device to put on your car make so your car can actually park itself in a
I have,
parking place. It took it a while before they would actually start selling those in the United States. I don't know how much they are now. Used to you could get them for under $100.
once you can sell
And it'll
something
park
to
your
somebody
car.
like
It'll park your
America,
car for you. That's what I need. Something to park that freaking van for me. Yeah.
yeah, that's exactly what they look for, the people who are lazy. And of course, with we the North, it even goes to Scotland, right? And it
Yeah.
goes all
But
the
what
way
my
to
point is,
everywhere.
they invented that in the UK.
Yes,
That's how
yes.
intelligent the United Kingdom is.
Ah,
They've got some pretty intelligent people. The intelligent China knows how to mass produce things cheaply, use smaller, cheaper parts, and mass produce cheaply. Okay, but I'm telling you, the UK, they're the intelligent ones.
look at Salvador. You've just taken my avatar and you just love to throw it around there, huh? Well, slut me out then. Go
He's
on.
experimenting. Let him
That's
play.
fine. That I let them play with me because if I don't let them play with me, they'll come at me maliciously.
No, he doesn't do that. He's
There's
just
some of
playing.
them that will.
He
There's some
tests
of them
out a
that
lot
will.
of things to cover up stuff on his streams when he's restreaming.
I've had my eyes
And
taken. Uh-huh. This is truth. I know who took my eyes too. Rude. But that's
they,
okay. They're my eyes.
you know why they can't take my eyes? Each of my eyes have a serial number on the lens. Okay, nobody can ever copy my eyes,
I
duplicate
forgot the
them.
face.
No, I have no seriously. I had all my lens replaced, and so now they have a serial number on each one of them. And
That
that's why my eyesight is so exceptionally good at my age
I
because
hope
I had my eyes redid. Da 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 da.
that's what they're
Yeah,
going
there you
for.
go. See, look at those eyes. Look.
Right. Look at my eyes.
That's the ones PDF
Ooh.
looks at her. That's PDF size he always peeks in with. There you go.
Yes. See? And then there's like Coraline. You see that? It'll take somebody like me, a smart cookie, crafty cat, smart. She's also war trained by her grandmother. Hmm?
I'm not war trained, but I play a hell of a game of chess.
I know how to dance. So did
You
my
know what I'm
grandmother.
saying?
Oh yeah, you want to dance with me? You better
If you
keep
can
up.
play if you can play chess, you can win a war game. Seriously.
Remember what I told you? Slide, slide,
And
dip,
like
dip, shake, shake, move it all around. move it all around. You need to know how to also dance a powwow and then slip into, walking. Where is he?
I've
Walking like
danced
an Egyptian.
in Mexican wedding dances. I've danced
Yep.
in those.
Señorita.
I have not danced in a powwow yet,
Oh, I
but I
have.
would. But I would. I just haven't yet. Um,
Exactly. You just need to understand the rules. Then you come into a powwow, they shuffle their feet. They shuffle their feet. We shuffle our feet.
Just
Anybody
because
who's
they wear
wearing,
moccasins.
that's
You have
right.
to
But
shuffle your feet or your moccasins will fall off. It's kind of
the
like going to that country and wearing the clogs and do the
that's
what
Netherlands,
and do the clogging.
the square
Actually,
dance.
I have tap dance shoes.
See,
I can tap dance.
like Amos and Andy, they could tap dance like
It took me forever to find a real pair of tap dancing shoes in a size 10 to fit me. Okay.
welcome to Toronto. This
But
is what we do.
I found them. I've got them. They're stashed in my she shed. But
He
I have
said
tap dancing shoes. I
ballerina.
can probably dance like the dance you were doing. That's the wobble. And
Well,
I did that. I got to do that with the Dallas Cowgirl cheerleaders.
yeah,
The wobble.
Coyote Ugly, get
Uh,
on your bar
Yeah.
and start hippie shake. Get
Yep.
it? You
And
got to get up
I've
there.
done all those line dances at the karaoke thing at the casino. They do.
Hmm.
A DJ friend of mine is DJs in there on Wednesday
So
nights at Pop's Bar, and so I go in.
exactly,
Yeah, and I
we
actually
do that all
I
here.
made him get up and dance with me one night, but he had to wait until his complete shift was over for his work, and then he played a song just for us, and so we danced.
I have a ritual when I get up. It's called a ritual, meaning I have to protect the north, the south, the east, the west. Okay,
Well,
and
I just like to
all
dance,
in
Pat.
between. And
What
exactly,
about
I love
dancing?
to
Can we talk
dance.
about dancing?
Just
The dancing?
dancing,
I love dancing.
clean and dance. Turn the stereo on. Get jiggy with it. Da
Well,
da
believe
da
it or
da
not,
da
I
da.
do.
Da.
I dance every day for at
Yep.
least about 30 minutes. Every day.
I
Every day.
don't walk anymore, sweethearts. I just dance. I glide.
I dance. Sometimes I dance like a butterfly.
Float like a
Sometimes I
butterfly.
dance like hammer time. You know, if you
Yes,
can't dance to hammer time, you can't dance, honey. So, but and I dance to the troll music and the
oh,
cartoon, right? And I dance to anything.
anything. It pulls your
If it's got to
chakra
be,
lines and
yeah, if you can tap your toes and wiggle your butt,
I make the
I
music.
listen to it. Huh?
We make the music. See? And then of course we can make the beat to it. Right? So you can start your own. I look at my cat and I say, okay, who want me to dance? My cats actually look at me to dance. And I'm like, all right. I turn the music up.
Well, I'm hoping PDF has a solid black cat for me. Because when I get to Florida, I'll come get it. But I got to see.
Come get me some.
He's got a cat having babies.
I
And
know.
if he
Well,
gets a pure black one with
pure
not a
black,
speck of
Stella.
white on it, no white. I don't want white feet. I don't want a white star on its chest. I don't want a white nut above its nose. I don't want no white on it whatsoever. And if he gets a pure black one, it's mine. I'm
My
claiming dibs to it.
Lilith has already the white on her, so she's got the green eyes. And come
And
get me some.
I'll come and get it. It'll be in this summer, but I'll come and get it. He might have to
I
keep it
want
for
a
me
red
for
one.
2 or 3 months.
I want a red one, which he calls orange. You call it an orange cat. Those are the red cats. Think of
They're
I am
tabby.
cat. Yeah. And I've seen a night. I'd have a Bengal cat for real. They're like dogs. I get
Those
cats all year.
orange cats are tabbies.
Yes, I know what they are. I have a tabby cat right here. She's from the farm. I call her Fat Cat. Lots of people like Fat Cat. Here, I'll show you her.
Yeah, this one out here is pure white, but he's
Here's
got a
Fat
tabby
Cat.
tail and tabby ears. You can see a little tabby hair
Fat
coming
Cat,
out
look
under
here.
his white. But so he's a half tabby and a half pure white something else. But I just call him Cat.
Yep, this is Fat Cat. This is Lola.
I feed
She's
him. I take care of him. That's all he can expect. He's not my cat. He's a feral cat. I just feed him. Okay. Yeah,
She was
see,
from the farm.
that's a cute cat.
She was as big as my hand. And now look at her fat cat.
Sour's got a beautiful cat.
This is
Yeah,
Lola.
I
Oh,
have
you
2
like
cats.
Lola?
Do you know I had my Chihuahua's name was Lola.
Lola. La
Hello,
la 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 Lola. She
Lola.
loves that song too. I
Me and
have to
Kat
sing
always
to them.
do that. Me and her bust out on the same songs together a lot.
She loves that song. When we walk, and I put it on the computer. She thinks I'm
Yeah,
talking to her.
I used to sing that song to my cat, my dog. Actually, she's a dog, a Chihuahua.
Your
She's a
cat
little
too.
bitty thing. She's smaller than a cat, but
So I
she
had to.
she weighed less than 5 pounds.
That's Fat Cat. She's the one that ding, ding, and you better bring the right shit home. Otherwise, she's looking, saying, "Go and get me the right stuff."
Yeah, it's going to be a nice day today.
I have
So,
an American cat too. An American cat?
yep.
Oh, Lois. They both, though, they all love the cards. Lilith does. Automatically, I think Lilith, oh my goodness, you're doing it again.
Yeah, we're going to
I,
hang around about maybe 15 more minutes, and then I'm going to take it down because I have to come back up, or either Sour will, one or the other. And if you do, I'll just boot my laptop up and come on your panel for when Dog Lips calls, Sour.
they can't play
Okay.
with me. You
Yeah, I'm
can
Yeah,
gonna
play
'cause
with
jump
me
down.
all you
yeah, if
like,
you
but
want to do that, that would be fine.
I'll let them
Okay.
play.
Yeah, I won't let Junie interrupt it this time. The last time he was a little too drunk to be talking to Dog Lips.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Well, and and Sam can't be up there, period, because
Right.
on account of the no contact order. See, they can't even go through third
Yeah,
party.
right. Yeah, definitely.
Right.
I definitely kept him
That's
on,
the only
but I
thing
didn't
about
realize
that.
Junie was.
And then you can let him up all you want after that or before that, but during it,
Even Jose was kind of questionable, but I think Dog Lips enjoyed Jose's conversation actually. So
yeah, he likes to talk to Jose.
Yeah.
He does.
So okay, I'm gonna jump down and go in the chat. I'll see you later.
All right, yeah, because
Okay.
I'm gonna clunk out of here just in a few more minutes because I want to rest a little bit and go see
Yeah.
my baby before
12.
it's time for the live stream this afternoon.
Okay, have a good day. Thank you.
Okay, love
I'll be
you.
going.
All right, love
I
you too.
have you,
Later, Kat.
Sour.
Okay,
You
have a
too.
good day, Kat. See ya.
Oh, I
Later.
will. I'm going to the Six Nations. I'm getting myself some, you know what?
Good.
You know
Glad to
what?
hear. Okay, I'll talk to you later, Kat. Bye.
You too. I have you. It's just that I started a whole new. I call them despicable me still. Sometimes people are despicable me, so I went through and I just kind of pulled off everything last night because I can see where this is going to
Yeah, I
go.
wish some of these trolls would. Oh, thank you, Benny. Thank you for coming in too, sweetie.
And it was nothing
But
against
no,
anyone.
but anyway, no, seriously, I would love to
I
find
just,
out who those trolls were and
yeah,
see if they can get me a video or a screenshot or something. In other
yeah,
words, I need a link to that other name because I'm telling you,
right.
it's not me. I'd like to have a link to it so I can get to it.
And I get you. I feel you guys frustrated. I feel the frustration, right? And
I can't get to it until I can find it, and he keeps it hid because even when he makes comments in it, he removes them.
see, like Michigander making a comment, I needed him last night. So it was, they're playing with the system. It's not you per se. It could be your government playing with the system to block you from each other. That's what
Yeah.
YouTube has done.
I just
And
want PDF. I want PDF to know PDF will always be mine. He's like
I
Sour
found you.
One and Evan.
Yeah.
Those guys will always be my guys. I don't care who don't
No.
like them or who has a problem with them. They're my guys, straight
Right.
up.
When I first came out, I came out as Crafty Cat. Then they had a whole field day with me. So I let them have the field day. And I rose up and I rise up and I'll
Hey,
rise up
there's
again.
Juan. Ann won't do a twerk off with me, Juan.
Could you imagine?
I'd
When
like
fielding?
to see her. I'd like to see her try to wiggle that butt and bounce it up and down and let her back slip and let her hips drop and, do all that stuff. And I've
Yeah.
got one of my legs is titanium. My hip all the
Oh,
way to my kneecap is titanium. I can still bend over, put my hands flat on the floor and wiggle my ass and bounce it up and down while I'm doing it.
I have
So
titanium upstairs, but that's a Sia song. I am titanium, and they're actually talking about the moon. Isn't that funny?
I'm titanium. I'm
My daughter
synthetic.
sings that.
No, seriously, I'm titanium. I'm synthetic. I'm a whatever. I'm a type of plastic. I've got metal in me. I have got so much weird shit in me. It's not funny.
You're like bionic Nana. My Nan was
Almost.
bionic. Yeah.
All I need now is these Stretch Armstrong shoulders.
No, you
You know
don't. You
that.
don't need like
Yeah,
anybody.
that's
Like we
what.
don't need
No,
go-go
if
gadget
I ever
arms.
have to have a shoulder replacement, I'm gonna specifically ask for a Stretch Armstrong one.
Please don't.
I want one that I can, when I go to the casino, I can sit in the middle of the row and then stretch my Stretch Armstrong arms all the way up
They'll
that
just
row and play slot machines on either side of
like
me,
this is
right?
my whole row. Bugger off! I've got all the
Yep, it's
machines.
my row. Leave me
Yeah, I can see
alone.
you over there. My girlfriend does that. She used to go, and I'm no kidding, to Windsor, and I'm like, you're going to Windsor to play the
That's
bingo?
that's the one at Niagara Falls, isn't it?
That's the one across from Detroit, honey. This was when
But
the
yeah, but
Niagara Falls was not there.
but I'm almost positive the ones that there's one at Niagara Falls. I've
It
been there.
didn't exist then.
Oh,
Okay?
but I'm
So
thinking it's
back in the
Windsor.
90s.
I'm
I'm talking
thinking this.
back in the
I'm thinking though
90s.
it's there. I'm thinking that's the name of it. I forgot what
Yeah,
it is.
now it is Fallsview
Oh,
Casino.
okay. So
And
yeah,
there's two of them.
and it's
Don't be
huge,
duped.
and it's huge. Floors and floors and floors.
Oh, we
Um,
got you in here for a
the high
wraparound.
rollers are all the way in the very top.
They're
By the way,
gonna
that's your
charge
big
the
money players up there. So if you
yes.
want to go mingle with the big money, you got to go all the way to the upper level.
Come to Toronto as well. We got it over here. Yeah, we got it online as well. We got Delta Bingo. Yep, yep, no problem. I sound like I could freaking sell my country. Well, I am, apparently. But we're all together. When I look across the river, I go, hey, can you see the pretty lights at Seneca? That would be probably your slots. I've been over there. I know what I'm looking
But
at.
yeah, like I said, I don't remember if it was which one it was, but I could have swore it was that first one you said. It could have
Yes,
been Seneca, but I think it was that other one. It's been a while since I've been there, and I was only there once, so
like Hoobastank has been a
I
while.
couldn't even tell you the one I went in when I was in Vegas.
Right.
I
So
don't even
see
know.
how
I'm thinking that may have been a Motel 6 I stayed in. It was some little old cheap motel, but I stayed in Vegas 2 months. Had a great time. I only went in one casino while I was there.
yeah.
Played
This is
I played a roll of dimes. Was back then you could still put money in the machines, and they
yeah.
even had a few of the old machines that actually spit money back out instead of paper. Um, they still had a few of those in that casino I went in. Very few. There's only like 3 or 4 of them that would actually spit your quarters back out if you won anything, right? When you cashed out, it would spit it out into your bucket. But
That happens at the see I also funded. I help fund, and no joke. Um
I'm not doing any
Casinos.
casino in these days at all because even
You
though
can't.
they comp me rooms, they give me free play, they give me free money, you know. But I'm staying away from them because I've got plans, I've got things to do, I've got other things I need to do with money. I'm trying to get money saved right now
They're
up
closed.
to no for my summer trip come once I get that
Yep.
court motion dealt with in Arkansas.
I
Then
won.
I'm gonna be heading up out of here.
Yeah,
And
see, this
so
is where the gamblings come online. You see how that works for the First Nations? That helps them too, and yours as well. Yes, of course.
well,
When we
there's
say
supposed to
first,
be. It's like those lottery tickets, that money.
yeah,
The proceeds from that money is supposed to go, like in Arkansas, it's supposed to go to the Arkansas
right.
State College Fund or something.
It goes back to reserve oil
It's
and what
some
have
kind of
you.
school. It's supposed to be donated to some kind of schools.
Yep.
The proceeds, it says from it. It doesn't say the profit.
We
It
can
says
play on
the
your.
proceeds. Well,
I can
Whacked
play
Out
on your
Live
Powerball.
just went live, y'all. Cause and just I'm gonna be up here just a few more minutes. I'm gonna stay 5 hours and then drop. But yeah, it looks like Tally's stream went live. So any of the people in here that want to go over there and troll him can more than happily do it. So, and I took out another porn bomber, link bomber thing.
Yeah. Yeah, they're closed here, but there was one in Windsor. Now we have one. You know
But we're
what?
gonna I was gonna say make sure that you got sour ones subbed up too
Oh,
because
I do have them.
this afternoon I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna go on his panel and on my laptop because Doglips is gonna call on my phone, so I'm gonna have to go on my laptop, get on his panel, and wait for the phone call so Doglips can talk. He's calling from jail, so he can.
Yeah,
This is how he. I let it. I kind of play middleman and let him communicate with the community.
that's right.
Yep.
See, and that's what I do. I've been this person, this person, this person, where I've just kind of said, screw you. And I'm the last person that you see on your screen. Jojo, above
Thank
you.
you, JoJo. Yeah, I love my girl JoJo. I really do.
Because
She's a
Jojo
sweetie.
and Panji, I get, you know what I mean, on the other ones. If I open up the other one,
Oh,
that's
isn't Pangy adorable? Sour
yes.
One is too. Sour One, he's another great guy. And
Yep.
Evan and Digger. I don't know if you've met Digger yet, but Digger and Good Job
If you
Buddy.
have talent and creative mind, I am looking for people like you. If you grow like buds, all right. If you do things like that, if you're sitting around idle with your time, like idle no more, we don't sit around. We keep slashing things through. There's always stuff
I've
to do.
always got so many things to do. My place is
Um,
such a wreck because I'm always moving stuff in.
this
I'm
is
always getting
bothering
ready. I'm
me.
getting ready for the next road trip. So I
Just
so I bring stuff in, I take stuff out, I reorganize the van, I reorganize, in the
it's
camper.
always switching up,
So
switching up,
I'm
switching
always
up.
switching back and forth, because the only two things I got to do here, my shed's
Oh,
full, my she shed's full, slap
yeah,
full.
she said,
I can't get anything else in it. So
don't do anything with those protection salts. I'm going to tell you how to do that. I
yeah,
don't do it this way, guys. This is the thing. I don't do it this way. This is the way
but
you want it.
I've got some plans and they're not nothing I'm putting out publicly ever, probably. Because it's, I try to keep where I'm at. They always
Oh,
think they know where I am, but they never know where I am, right?
that's
Because
right.
I'm
They
always
think.
hid.
They
And
think.
so my location is always pretty much going to be hid.
See, and I do hide myself. Like
Oh no, they've
I
got my address, they've got my
oh
phone
they
number.
can come at me
But
all
but
they
but
want,
here's the
motherfuckers.
thing, y'all, I'm never there. Never there. So they can troll me, and I just told them be sure and send gifts, because
That's right.
I'll get my mail, but
Yeah. You
so
just
they
gotta
send all the
not send
gifts
the
they want
mail.
to that address, and I'll be just fine.
But you see, with Mr. Poor Dirt Farmer, if he can't smoke, I wouldn't be rubbing shit like that. That would irritate me if I didn't have any. I'd be like, I
Yeah,
don't
it
want
would
to
me
see it.
too. Well, like I said, it just reminds me I didn't mind not being able to have weed back then. What really killed me was not being able to have my guns, It's the
Yeah,
same thing.
that'd
It's
be
the
like
same
Canada. We're
thing.
not allowed guns, but you have something like me that's just
Well,
ready
when
to
they took
spit
mine
off.
away, I had none and I felt naked.
Right.
Well, PDF feels naked without his weed because weed's what he knows. That's his
But we've seen
game.
him
That's his
say,
life, you
we've seen
know.
him say this.
But
I have this for the day.
one day,
Uh,
when the
What's
actually
that?
my hey no my girl yesterday, my weekend friend, she was smoking the same exact one you're smoking.
That's right. And this is why I said, why they couldn't give this to me in the hospital. I don't know.
That's what I'm
I
telling you. You
went
would
through
really
things at
like.
the
You'd get
hospital.
along well with her. I will introduce you at some time whenever I
Mm.
get a hold of her. Okay.
Okay, America's here. Lilith has joined the conversation. Hi, honey, Badger. Because these are
There's
things
my
that I go out to my.
honey. And thank
That's the
you,
Facebook
honey, for
one.
the super chats. Yeah, if anybody wants to drop super chats, you can just click over there on that little thing by where you chat in the room, and I think it has a super chat thingy that comes up. You can give super chats, super stickers, and if you don't want to do that, I do have
Yeah.
Cash App and PayPal. It's on my About Me page. This because
All about me page.
my channel is going to grow, okay, and
Yeah.
it's going to keep growing. And if I'm going to keep traveling and stuff, I'm going to need financing to help finance the travels. Um, but
You gotta cut
pretty,
wood today.
but most just gasoline and stuff. Pretty much everything else I take care of myself. Mostly just the gasoline.
It's very
But
windy up here. But you know.
but I'll let y'all know if I get any money from my YouTube stuff this week. I may get a little check from them. Is what I'm
Maybe
saying.
we've got to keep the high positive vibrations
Right.
going.
Well, I don't know how much. I didn't go look. Eddie told me I can go
Um,
look anytime after the 10th and see exactly what I'm going to get, but I haven't had time. I may look when I get the laptop out later for this
yeah.
other stream. I may go in there and look then before I go in and maybe get an idea at least if whatever they're going to pay me. But
Good on me.
I know I got way more than 100
Uh-huh.
in my super chats. And I think I got a little bit in my AdSense and my Google, but I'm not sure. So on that, so I'm hoping I get at least my $100.
Well, I know that America, you're sitting
Looky there.
cat. My cat does this. I know. I can see
Oh,
Princess. Princess, you're
look.
funny. See,
Yeah, he
you're
just
all
doesn't
over it.
want anybody being timed out and blocked, and I don't blame him, but I don't use my rent. I don't do that because I would rather mess with the trolls than
Do you
kick
want
them
to
out and
see what,
block them.
honey,
You know,
honey? This is you. I'm gonna find the Badger card, just because that's exactly who she is to me, Honey Badger. And if you don't know
Honey
what a
Badger.
freaking Honey Badger
She'll
is,
change your name to that too.
I know. I
Honey
want her to
she
put like
loves
a
to change her name. That's
honey.
why
I know,
she's
me
so
too.
funny.
We got to keep them guessing, right,
Everybody,
honey?
she's joking around, she loves SD.
Good.
Sour one. She just loves him to death. And they do this. They nitpick back and forth, and that's what makes the chat funny. It's like what's her name's up here a while ago, you know, the one that was on the panel with us. Anyway, T's and PDF, give me a thumbs up if you don't like PDF and all that. She just teasing
Oh,
him.
but wait a
They,
minute, wait a minute.
but
This is
PDF's
PDF.
not in the mood for none of that today.
He
So
ain't in the mood for it. He wants to be the spider. So careful what he's gonna concoct later. All right, because you pissed him off. Yeah, I wouldn't piss off a spider. Hell no. Remember, we have a big song.
I love PDF, and
Look, you're all gonna be a
I
part of
do
my.
anything I can for him. I really would.
Uh-huh. You
He's a
see?
great guy.
Careful now. I'm
See,
gonna show you.
here's what I'm talking about. There you go. See, she's just joking. See, I told you they joke
Yeah,
around. And
we have to joke.
I thought PDF and them was joking around earlier. Then I found out no, PDF was really upset over that. So
Yeah, he gets upset. He's like a wombat.
men,
He's got to stay
believe it
home.
or not, men are more emotional than women. They really
Oh,
are.
yeah, he's like he's.
I don't get emotional ever. And I don't know why. Maybe I just don't care. But I don't ever get emotional over any of this YouTube crap.
This is
Um,
him at the moment. Don't fuck with him. If I'm correct, he could probably be, but yep, that's me. Like, stop it.
but I always got PDFs back. He knows that.
Oh, there you are, Honey Badger. Okay, here, one more time.
Yeah, where's
That's
Honey?
Honey Badger.
Honey, oh look how cute! Isn't
That
it
is you.
adorable? Look
You
at
are a
it with
honey
the
badger.
with the daisies. Look, honey, that's
Yes,
you. Isn't that
that's
pretty?
you. See?
That would make a good screenshot for Honey. A honey badger for her icon. She would make
There
a
you go.
beautiful honey badger.
And what number is that?
I can't see it because it's
See,
got
it
the
says
name. You have to lift
honey
it up.
badger spirit.
Yep.
Number 4.
Number 4. Okay.
China no like 4. China no like 4. I protect it very much because China no like 4. Haha. There you go. You screenshotted that. Or a honey badger.
Yep, you're a honey badger.
You see, like the buffalo.
That'd make a really cute icon for you too.
Honey,
Change your
those are
name to
black eyed
Honey Badger and
Susans.
put that icon on. They'll never know who you are. SD won't even know who you are with that.
That's me. Back off.
And I'm the star. Stella means star.
You're the Stellarium.
Do you have a card with a star on it?
No, but I have a blue jay here, a little fricker. They eat their own peanuts. They serve themselves. I feed the birds, like Mary Poppins told you, and I have
I
a
have
Mary
in
Poppins.
Arkansas. I've got bluebirds. I've got every kind of bird there is. The blue ones, the yellow ones, the red ones, all the little ones,
Cardinals.
the honeysuckle ones, the ones that what are the little bitty ones that just buzz around in the flowers, of eating the nectar all day. I've got every kind. Sparrows, red-tailed hawks. I've got them
Yep.
all.
Well, that's this whole deck here that I'm holding, honey. It's all of our animals. Okay. It's cute,
But
right?
But I'm going to get out of here, Kat. So
Yeah.
anybody else can go live that wants to.
I'm going live.
I think Welly Tacker went live, and I don't know who else is live, but I'm going to kick off here because I got another stream this afternoon. I want to rest up between times.
Yeah, I gotta go to the I'm going
Yeah.
to the reservation. I gotta get my stuff.
Yep.
And then I can get back, and then I can do smoke signals because I'll probably see an eagle.
Yeah, that man I met yesterday, we were right next door to the dispensary, and he
Yep.
says, "Well, if you want to, I can go over there and get you a little something since you said you're cannabis friendly." And I said, "Oh, that'll be all right." I said, "I got plenty. Thank you, though."
The
He was
thing that
going to
bugs
go
me
buy me
though is
some.
it's so, I don't know, they're so cute. The thing that bugs me though is when I go out there, it's the phones, right? And then I try to take you live, and then as soon as I cross the freaking stupidity, bam, I'm out and I'm on no data.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what
because it
pisses me
don't.
off.
Yeah, your Wi-Fi is only picking up so far. Is why.
Yeah, and I'm looking at a monstrosity tower. All right. Mm-hmm.
Well, go do a live. Maybe people will pop in over there because people don't really care about going to see Tally stream anyway. So maybe
You
if
know
you go
what? I
live,
might
they'll
do
go.
it on the road. I might say, I'm on the road again. Like,
Yep, there
tell
you
them,
go.
James.
Go
But I'll
pop
be
me up a
under,
live. I'll come
I,
back in and say hi later when I get back. I'm
yeah,
going over to see my baby right now.
I'll think about it. I'll bring the camera this time because last time I saw the eagle, the hawk, everything. But I help out them too. Those are my first people
I
I'll
love
help.
you, honey, and thank you so much, baby. Thank you
Honey
very
badger.
much.
I'll get that to you, definitely, through Stell.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta
Just
do yours.
send it. Take me a picture of it. Send it to me, and I'll send it to Honey.
I got a picture of your whole read too. Like it's a whole process. But it's funny how it's happening. So there's the truth, the fact, and the fakery out here. Just be aware. And with that, I'm gonna leave this guy.
All right. Yeah, me too. See y'all later. Bye, kids.
Ciao, Stell.